5.
Time to ping Fen like 15 times each.
Yep. I've done my part. Have you done yours?
That's enough.
Kimi,
Yes.
I cannot control Zata.
The token?
No. I cannot control the token. I realized when I said shut up, I can't control the token.
This one right here?
That's where it shows up on my screen.
Ah, you might need to refresh because it's right here.
Okay, I will have to refresh as well. And I just got into the game and it's already broken. Thank you, Roll20.
Alright, so you only took those just to make those 2 feet.
Yes. It's still showing up as...
And
It's still showing up as there.
how about now?
And now my entire thing is broken. Help!
Oh Lord. So just quickly going over your sheet, making sure you've got everything that you need for now. Sort of a speak now or forever hold your peace thing.
I should.
I think they're looking over it.
Also, I added the magic items, the 3 common ones.
Yep, I see that.
They have their descriptions if you need to consult them or whatever.
Yep.
All right. So where the hell did we leave off?
Shopping, I believe. We were in the city of Ciderall. Yeah,
In the capital city.
where I had done some serious shopping. And then being exhausted and making deals with college persons.
I'm gonna delete it. Okay.
Hi.
I can control that token.
Oh god!
You just see a 5,000-foot kobold in the distance.
What?
Attack of the giant killer kobold.
They just look around. Huh? How did they
Shit.
get here?
I got something to kill again.
Okay, just to make sure, you can't move the little.
I can't move that one. Because it appears here.
And it's up here for us.
I can
There's
move
2.
that one.
Clones.
Okay, I think I know what happened.
Just delete the other ones.
Do have the Zata token still.
I can't pick that up.
I haven't set it to be able to be picked up yet.
Oh,
Yeah.
I just dragged the token from
Can you move that one?
side. I can move that one.
Okay, good. Not that it's really all that important.
So it's good to get technical difficulties out of the way first.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Oh man, this is my jam.
Yeah.
Now then. When we left off. Hey, what do you want?
On this campaign of false starts and faffing about.
Laughing about is basically all Greska does.
Oh, hi, there's a person.
Yeah, it's a friend of mine who's just going to listen in for some reason. I'm not sure how entertaining this is going to be for anyone listening, but anyways. When we
Yeah,
left
I know.
off, It's been almost a year, actually, that you guys have taken this downtime.
Damn.
All, counting all the things everybody went and did.
Yeah.
And in order to streamline the entry of a new character, I'm simply going to say that Zata is recommended by Shava. As she, is retiring.
Understandable.
Life is not for her.
If her research is correct, she will literally have all the time in the universe, and might as well just spend it relaxing instead.
Don't worry. We'll complete your goal for you because we actually have a deadline.
So yes, Zata, the little kobold eldritch knight, has now joined you.
Hello, little dragon.
Yay!
I can't wait to brag to Lieb about how much better the other fighter is.
Wow, that's so.
Uh,
Alright.
The other. Anyways.
What are we doing? What are we all sitting around doing?
Well, for the sake of simplicity, you all meet in an inn.
Okay.
That's fair. It's finally time to go take over a Dwarven kingdom.
Yes.
I'm going to assume that it's possibly Hestedin that gathered the other people to go meet Greska at said inn. As such, this is my role for having beaten someone who was trying to test my strength.
I like how you rolled a 19 and a nat 1.
Wow.
That's good. You rolled a 6.
Commoner is going to beat you in an arm wrestling.
He rolled a 7 and a 1.
I have so many ways this could
I'm
have
going to guess that
Yeah.
it's just
Could
some
you-
guy who thinks he's a musclehead got
Oh.
really drunk and didn't understand who he was challenging.
Pretty much, yeah.
The being of pure muscle that is Greska.
So you walk into the bar and you see Greska basically just slam this guy's arm down into the table.
Oh, I recognize this map.
I do too. Oh my god.
Are the children dead? Were there even orphans in the first place?
There was
Also, my old token needs to go away.
The old Hestedin.
Back before he was winged and on fire. But what do you want? No, you can't have my sandwich.
Let's play the game of dog or sibling.
Is it
Dog.
orphans?
Meanwhile, Zata is off in a corner by themselves.
Also, I just realized the beds are still here.
Yeah, they are.
That's not a table.
Those are benches. They're just the comfy benches, you know? Stop begging.
Yes.
Stop
You can tell I'm
thinking.
totally prepared for this session.
Obviously, you're always prepared for a new character to show up the day of.
Anyway,
You requested 45 minutes before the game even started.
Yeah. Speaking of which, remarkable time. Or, well, remarkably fast for a character creation. Probably because it was already there, but yeah.
It might have something to do with it, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It would certainly help.
Yeah, for a while, Kimi was just planning on making me a part of the second party.
Yeah, but you didn't get enough interest.
That didn't.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, yes, it's right. My aura is still an aura. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Affects all
sort
the
of-
random.
I sort of darkened the room around me as I walked around. I mean, technically
let's
I'm
fix that.
not. Yeah.
Let's set your aura to be a nice hot pink.
Perfect. It'll match the beard. And apparently Zata as well.
So are
Like
you
how-
just going to say that there's a haze of pink around Hestedin, and then Zada just kind of fades into that haze, and unable to distinguish?
It's a hate. You know what like blood spray looks like, but like really fine blood mist. It looks really pink, and it's just an aura of health around Heston, basically.
Yeah. So yes, it is a very familiar tavern, one which you spent a couple of days in when this city was besieged by demons.
Yes, I wrestled with my past, quite literally, because of one idiot bard.
You wrestled with a demon named My Past.
No.
I mean, they did end up tangoing with this guy.
We kicked his
I broke
ass.
his kneecaps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I cast. Wait, no, I didn't have Dawn at that point. I cast Wall of Fire.
It wasn't very effective.
No. I swapped to other spells after that. Yeah. I hit him angrily with a hammer.
Then again, that's just generally what Greska does to enemies. If they have kneecaps, they will be broken.
You know, one of these days, you're just gonna find kneecaps.
I have trained all my life for this.
Kneecaps Prime.
Legs all the way up.
Like chopping down a tree. Each time I break a kneecap, there's just another leg it falls onto.
God damn it.
Good to know, Arcana. Good to know.
We'll get to serious.
Making sure that was clear. In case it came up.
Yeah. I sort of assumed whatever weapon he uses, your primary is going to be your bound one.
Yep.
Because it only makes sense.
Yeah.
You know?
That's right, you have the Warlock thing where you can bind a weapon.
I don't remember. I don't know how warlocks do it, but yeah.
Pact of the Blade, basically just what you do, but yeah, better.
But it was only with one weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mine can be switched between weapons at my will.
An Eldritch Knight Warlock. Now, there's an interesting combination.
No. Pact with a boy.
They're a Kenku. No, and they have a friend that's a
Well, fuck it,
Kenku
you can
bard.
take your Kenku and fuck right out of here.
Yes, I know. No one likes the Kenku bard.
Nobody likes Kenku.
True, that's fair.
I think
They're
Chris
just-
likes Kenku.
Yeah.
But only if done well. Anyway, side topics aside. You know the tavern.
Yes, I'm wondering where all the children are.
Well, I mean,
They're not here at the moment. They're
I mean,
outside
yeah.
playing.
I don't think you know what children I'm referring to. This used to be a war zone, and now it's not.
Yeah. It's
well, now it wasn't. I guess
Yeah.
would be more accurate.
Time travel is weird, and that's why we don't talk about time travel. That's the first rule of time travel. The first rule of time travel is you don't talk about time travel. Now let's move on.
Second rule of time travel is everything tastes like copper.
No, that's just my
Oh.
blood. Falstaer's tastes like poison.
Shut up!
It is poison.
Yeah, exactly.
There's too much blood in his poison stream.
You laugh. Poison's gonna kill me one day. Oh wait, no. I
And
have
then
my
I'll bring you
crossbow.
back.
Anyway.
Death is only temporary when I'm here.
Hey, by the way, Falstaer, you might want to look into shedding some of your weight there, because you're like 100 pounds over.
God
Oh,
damn, dude.
shit. Okay.
So,
I don't. know
question
what
for
to...
the DM.
All right.
Yeah.
I was recommended to the party. Does that mean I have met them yet?
I'm going to say you will have met Hestedin, as he will be sort of the spokesperson for the party.
Oh, why
I
am
haven't interacted with them at all yet.
You met Hestedin.
Yes.
Aside from a passing meeting, then that's about it.
No,
So,
yeah.
I'm gonna assume.
It was Shava's like, I recommend this person. Heston's like, I trust you. You know, without being shorthand. And now we're all here.
Yep. Basically just glossing over.
Yeah.
It's honestly...
Hi, I'm
We
here.
don't need to go through that.
Oh, God,
Welcome.
Yell
We're
at
going
me
to
now,
ping
yell
you
at me now,
again.
yell at me now. Just destroy me.
No, not yet. Not until
Oh,
the
okay.
fighter. Not until our new fighter is better than you.
Aw. I mean, it's inevitable, but meh.
I mean, they're also
I mean,
they're
that depends. Are they
even
that depends. Are they an Eldritch Knight? Because if
No.
they're
No.
not, then that's comparing apples to oranges there.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah,
by the way,
but
Fenrir,
yeah.
yeah.
you weren't here when I announced this to everyone, but Tastus is now a paradox.
Hmm.
What?
Also, you two
no.
get to the table.
Oh yes, yes.
We have things to
God.
talk about.
Tasis is in a
Along with this
paradox.
random
Bad.
commoner here.
Wait. Wait.
He's sort of like rubbing his wrist. He's just looking at Greska like, you bastard. That hurt.
I mean,
What did
I
I
could always.
miss?
Greska broke someone's
Greska
arm,
was arm wrestling.
and he broke someone's arm, of course.
Bro, it's a Bro, there's another dragonborn. Let's go.
That's a
Yeah,
kobold.
that's a kobold.
The kobold's gonna be better than the dragonborn.
Since it's just worth mentioning, Romaris is currently off doing something for his druid circle. He will join you next time
Yeah.
Romaris is actually here.
Yes.
Yes, I'm sure he has ways of finding us.
Yeah.
But yeah, none of you know this kobold aside from Hestadin.
Okay.
They look at you all a little warily.
Oh, it'll be fine. We're all just gonna die several times over before we're done.
Yeah, you know, Greska isn't scary at all, what with being like 6'10" of pure muscle. He looks like a dragonborn with a scaled green body, this fiery orange hair, and a beard that's like probably a good foot long, and flows like you wouldn't believe.
And
He has a pair of
False
pants on for
dragon.
modesty, but it looks
Don't
like
trust.
But we haven't got to the best part yet. That his
Don't trust the false dragon.
yeah. And Heston walks in and is literally a walking armory.
Wait.
Covered. Yeah.
Are we introducing to the new person? What is the? I don't know.
Yeah, basically.
The rest of the party is being introduced. Hestadin and Zata know each other. Aside from that, nobody else.
I mean,
I'm stupid.
yeah. You know.
Yeah, that pretty much sums up your character. Hey!
Wow.
I would also like to make mention, Weeb, there is an ion stone floating around the head of said kobold.
I am so tempted to take a pot shot at it. I don't know why, but
It has an AC of 24. Do it.
Wait, hold on. 24. I might be able to get. Hold on. Hold on. I literally have a
I
repeating.
would also like you to be aware. If you do it, Zata is going to attack you.
Yeah.
Zata, do you want to
I would think
die?
so.
Just kidding.
If you attack Heston,
I will
you
kill
die.
everyone in this room. Except for Greska. He's the one who would survive.
You see, the thing is, there's a ceiling here. You can't escape me this time.
If you attempt to shoot down her ion stone, it would be a perfectly reasonable reaction.
I like how you keep saying ion, like it's fucking an
Star
energy
Wars.
stone.
It's how I've always pronounced it.
Yeah.
Tycoon.
Yeah, you...
I need to gush over my epic armor that got built. Thank you again, by the way. Jesus Christ.
You're, who are you
Can
thinking?
I get any of you a drink?
10. No. Yeah.
What's the strongest thing you got? I'm
Well, I
going
have
to
a
regret
dribble
this.
set.
Oh my
Ah.
god, not Gribble.
Oh no. I'll have two shots of Gribble.
Heston hands him the
Holy shit,
tankard.
Okay.
Oh
The
god.
special tankard.
Zata just waves a hand dismissively.
See, I got a new tankard and I want to try it out.
Oh god. I
I
forgot.
shall post haste set.
I have made a
Dungeon
mistake.
Boy scurries off. Site.
Yeah, I have made a mistake.
Making me
Luckily, I am
It very, very
dwarf.
quickly returns, handing Heston his tankard full of what honestly looks to be crude oil.
Yes, this alcohol.
You're not gonna be okay, even with that thing.
Can I
Before he
have
once
some?
again disappears back to the kitchen.
Yeah.
Should I just give you bardic inspiration to see if you don't die?
Can I have
So-
some?
Just for the record, your tankard of sobriety holds 1 pint. It's a standard 1 pint flask.
Yes.
You're going to drink a pint of Grevel.
He's gonna start small, but he'll get there.
All right.
Can I
Starting
help?
small with a sip.
I mean, obviously, he's nursing it throughout the conversation.
Just
Well,
take a
about-
sip, start dying.
About exactly 1 mouthful in, I'm gonna need you to make me a Constitution save.
Cool. Do I
Oh
get the
my
poison thing that dwarves get on it? The advantage?
Oh wait, no, yeah,
In
we
this
have.
particular instance, no.
Unfortunate.
Oh dear.
Hi. God damn
No.
it.
For the next 2d4 hours, you will have the second condition.
Ah,
Yo,
However,
yes.
you manage to get it down.
I
Give me
too like the
some.
flavor of my alcohol to be poison.
It's
Welcome-
not even alcohol. It's like
Oh yeah.
it's
oil.
basically tar and cinnamon oil.
I rolled a 2. Welcome to how these games go.
Yeah.
give.
I would also
woke
like to
up
make
wrong.
mention Greska has no money.
Oh
Oh.
dear, that's
Oh
I
wait, we
mean-
can all cover.
Public
We
space
have.
here. You'll start with
A
100 gold
lot. Yeah.
and a bearer bond worth 1,000 platinum.
I thought we
Okay.
had 3 of those.
Well, yeah,
He didn't go through what we did.
Okay, fair.
I.
And
You can just add the bearer bond to your treasures or whatever.
as a note,
Barrow or Baroner?
Bearer.
Bearer,
Like, you bear this bond?
like that.
Yeah.
Like whoever
Uh,
owns this thing is the legal owner of this.
since
Speaking of which, I need to put mine in a bank and get them exchanged for something that says they're actually mine.
Zata probably would know this, but Greska would have basically paid forward for everybody in this inn to have drinks and food. 'Cause
Oh,
once
wait,
more,
hold on.
no clue on what money is or what it's worth, so he would have given like two
Everything's
platinum
shifting.
coin.
Yeah,
I
sorry, I clicked on the map layer and I was trying to move something else.
I should
Yeah.
capitalize on this. I need to
Oops.
go drink everything. Give me a second.
Yeah.
I mean, it's basically open bar right now, thanks to Greska.
So, yeah.
Let's go.
Also,
At
if
that
Fenrir
point-
more than 2 drinks, tell me.
Oh,
No, I have a plan. There's another reason I bought this tankard other than trying out Gribble, seeing
Look,
if I could use it for that.
my liver
Obviously,
only
I
failed
can't.
once. I'll be
Nope.
fine.
Ben,
Yeah.
stop.
Hmm.
He basically pours the rest of the Gribble into one of the unused pouches on his haversack, hands the tankard to Fen, and says, "Go wild."
oh
But
dear.
only with this tankard.
Yes. Wait, hold on. We have to make this clear. Can I have one full thing, or can I have as many as I
You can
want?
fill the tankard with as much alcohol as you want, not Gribble.
Aw.
Yeah, please
You
don't.
drink as
I
much.
would like it
Actually,
out first, personally.
Yeah, of
No,
course.
we must.
He's
I
the-
am
Just
going.
Greska just kind of snap his fingers over at the other table when it's clean.
Oh,
Yep. The shower spell reigns supreme.
Holy shit.
Uh,
I just have to say, I yeeted away all my rations,
dude, I had.
but like that brought my weight from like 260 something down to 159.
Holy
How many
shit,
fucking rations
dude.
are you holding on to?
I had 55 rations.
Why are they so
55?
weighty?
55 simpleton.
I haven't been to
Simpleton.
eat them.
Yeah,
Simpleton. I literally at one point had 200. Remember? Yeah.
he just shoved it all into a bag of
Romaris
holding.
setting them on fire.
My food.
So basically what happened is Hessidin dismissed Fenrir to go be not here. She
Oh.
literally can't get drunk while she's using the tankard and not drinking Gribble. So,
I mean, Gribble doesn't
Yeah.
get you drunk.
true.
It just makes you die.
It won't kill her.
It's
Yeah.
it's the experience of being on like LSD, mushrooms, cocaine,
Yeah.
Valium, and just for good measure, a little bit of meth.
Yeah,
All at
it's
once.
I am
Basi-
disappointed you didn't add Viagra somewhere in there.
oh god,
No,
no.
it is
Also-
not aphrodisiac.
I saw
Well,
an
the thing is,
illithid pop out.
The thing is with Viagra, it's not deliberately an aphrodisiac. It's just an upper.
Gonna
It's also a
You an upper.
scurry
it's
off
also
and get
used
my
to
stuff.
deal with high blood pressure as well. Which is part of the reason that it makes such a good that thing. Now I do the cha-cha slide over here and take Fen's spot. You know, clanking all the way over there.
So yeah, Fenrir.
And,
Yeah.
All I can say is
Uh-huh.
the ale out of that tastes as good as any ale you've ever had,
Mhm.
but you don't feel it.
That's not. Mm.
That's not what I wanted.
There's a reason that I got this tankard, and it's you.
That's exactly what I think it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Tankard
Yeah.
of sobriety.
Yep.
Also, Fenrir, what's your passive perception?
Uh-oh.
Just curious.
Yeah,
11.
we all fuck.
Okay.
The isn't the illithid the owner of the place?
Bro, they're trying to take my wallet.
You do spot a somewhat familiar face staring at you around the corner there.
Yo, wait a second.
They don't look like
Yo, what the
illithid,
fuck?
do they?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
They can hide themselves, but they still look
Wait,
familiar
wait,
when
wait,
hidden.
hold on,
They wouldn't
hold on.
know to, change that. Anyway,
Yes.
Zada, I heard you were going to be traveling with us.
Yes.
And Greska's
And,
sitting on
he
two
moves
benches at
over and
once.
Just gives like a one-armed half hug to Heston. Good to see you, friend.
Yes, it's
2
it's
weeks.
been a while. Like, no, Heston doesn't shy away from this. He's used to it. He's just like, yes, it's been a while. You're going to crush my armor. Please stop. I mean, not that you actually. I don't think you. Yeah, I get the feeling you
Well, I
could
don't
if you
think
really
you
wanted
could,
to.
but, like, this is something that you can notice that
Yeah.
his armor, like that, the extra swords and pieces of metal he has on his body, you hear it like groaning from the strength of that half hug.
Yeah,
from Greska.
it's not swords. It's other pieces of armor just strapped to the outside of my armor.
Yeah, but his extra armor is actively longer before Greska gave that hug.
Shit, where did they go? Hmm.
But I heard you were going to be adventuring with us.
Ah, somebody new, no friend.
Yes.
I only heard some things about you, not your party.
Well, we certainly can't have you adventuring like that. We'll have to get you on par with the rest of us. But that's Falstaer. He's our bard. He occasionally heals, but our real healer is out at the moment. That is Greska. He breaks everything. In a good way, I assure you.
How does one break things good?
He breaks the things that are bad.
Fair enough.
Hey, wait. Demonstrate.
Greska
Break my arm.
The entire room just kind of bends around like in the beginning.
And then the one I sent off to go drink is Fenrir. She is our weapons specialist.
Weapon
it.
specialist. That's a euphemism.
Weapon.
Yes,
You can hear the air quotes as he says that.
yes.
I would also like to enforce that they have like a very heavy, like draconic accent.
You sound dwarven to Hestedin. He sounds draconic to you. Like,
It's
the
very
language
unnerving.
he's speaking is draconic when you hear it.
No, she's not speaking Draconic.
What
She
is
just
your
has
native
that sort of
language?
accent.
Yeah,
What
what
is
is
your
your
native...
first language? That's
First
what you're
language
hearing.
is Draconic.
Then he's speaking draconic to you.
It's kind of unnerving.
Right.
It is.
It
Oh,
would
wait, I
be a
can do
little
that too.
unnerving, but she'll just disregard it. As for the
That's
rest
for the
of them,
best.
she is speaking
Nope.
Common.
Everyone else is speaking common. Hessidon's the only one that can't keep secrets like that.
Also, just to add to the joke that I will hammer in forever, Greska sounds swole.
Yeah.
Greska sounds like his blood is protein shake.
Yes.
Where did she go, dude?
And that is,
What the fuck?
and that is testosterone as testicles.
That.
Anyway.
Anyway.
Anywho.
I don't think I'm allowed. Yo, holy shit.
Is something wrong?
No.
Would you
Nothing
please
is
stop making a
wrong.
fuss? I can hear you all the way over here.
Okay, it's just there's a
So,
person that I
We
know.
can't have
I'm sure-
adventures like this.
Yes, we'll have to get you better gear. Obviously.
Yo, it's
I mean,
her.
I've kitted everyone else out in the party who can wear armor and use weapons effectively.
Fine.
Fine. Just fine.
Hey,
I don't care
Heston,
that She
Yes.
doesn't trust easy.
did you roll a perception check?
Yes. Those things that I'm supposed to be good at but aren't really.
I don't suppose my 20 passive perception would tell me anything.
How about, I don't know why that's... Yeah, how about a 22? I don't know why I had guidance and bardic inspiration on still.
I mean, we could just ignore that. Yeah. Your fan wheel's getting into some trouble senses going off, but you're not sure why.
He,
Okay.
yeah, he pulls a hammer out, it's on fire, and he sets it on the table, and walks off.
And
With a...
the table bursts into flames.
No, this fire
no.
doesn't spread. It's just like a torch has been dropped on the table. It's great.
So you see
Ben?
Greska move over and he gives a curious look to you. So, friend, what can you tell me about yourself?
I come from Kobold Clan. I come to adventure.
Fair enough.
Not much else to tell.
Fascinating. You're quite like myself in that way. I don't have much of a story either. Not unlike these characters. They're quite interesting.
I like to let actions speak.
Yo.
I can definitely get behind that. The story behind this here, he says, he motions to the belt that he's wearing, is one that came from action.
I'm just imagining a grown-ass man pointing to his belt.
It's like
It
a,
is
it's like a
to a woman.
WWE trophy belt. So, of course.
Hey.
No. To a small female
Kobold.
kobold.
Hey, Heston, go grab the party really quickly.
I'm sure you see the connections I'm
I'm
making
kind of
there.
waiting
Yes,
for those two
aggressive.
to have their conversation.
Falstaer's
yeah,
just
just-
holding his head in
Yeah.
his hands. Just
Go get the party. Raul can tricks.
I will
Get
also
used
say-
to it.
Requests it.
I will also say Zata's speech will be semi-broken at times.
Yeah.
Do
So,
not assume they are stupid.
When after Hessidon disappears around the corner, you hear him in your native tongue basically shouting at Fenrir.
Hey, relax. Relax. Hey. Hey.
Like,
Hey.
I'm
Hey! Hey, 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 hey. Go get the party.
Why? Why are you talking to them?
Because
Why are you
the
back
person
here?
From the orphanage.
This isn't an orphanage anymore, remember?
Yeah,
This
I know.
was never an orphanage,
it's
remember? Yes, I
Yeah.
know it's them.
And they won the party.
What the fuck is going on
so,
here?
Zala, as you touch the hammer, it disappears. It's now in Hessidon's hand.
What?
I love the dwarven thrower. It's fucking great. Like, there's a reason I picked that hammer.
You know
Right.
This,
Zata is going to abruptly get up from the table upon hearing screaming in Draconic and start moving.
I'm just staring blankly around the corner. What the fuck's going on?
yeah. Like, you're like, Hessidon's yelling again.
I basically just like
I mean, from the sound of it, he's probably in the back room.
Yeah.
I basically just kind of beckon at literally everybody
And
and then run back.
Hessidon's just like standing there, his wings unfurled, like, what have I gotten myself into this
Look,
time?
It's her. It's the
Yes,
person.
I know. They don't technically know us yet.
Yeah, don't you really?
Like how Zata's just standing under Falstaer's legs.
Aw.
Let's see, what
Use that size to your advantage, friend.
Jeez.
what did I get
She just
sent?
hides behind Heston, peeking around their legs.
I mean, you're probably not too much smaller than Estedin, but you're
Oh
probably...
yeah, no, they're a dwarf, aren't they?
I am like 4 feet tall. I am
And
4
you
feet
all
of
just
pure
like 7
rage.
feet.
Yeah.
And you'll sort of crowd your way into the back room.
Yeah. For those that aren't aware, Zata's 2'4".
Yeah.
Oh,
One
They-
size.
Very tiny.
Yeah. In that case, yeah, the Heston would wave back, and it's like,
Probably their waist.
Can I get everyone,
yes.
but especially everyone,
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
to make me a quick charisma saving throw at disadvantage?
wait, what the fuck?
Sweet.
Everyone in my aura has +2 to it. So
I'm not in the aura.
Nat 1. Of course.
Okay.
As usual.
Wait, no.
No. As usual. I can't roll for shit.
What the fuck is wrong with
Nice.
you? How the? This is not how I expected this
Oh,
to
I'm
go
not.
down.
No, at disadvantage.
Actually, yeah.
If I'm in the aura, it's said +2, right?
Oh,
Yep, +2 to all
Wait, is it a
saves.
disadvantage or normal?
Yeah, it's
That
a
would be-
disadvantage.
Oh,
Okay, then I'll have to
Yeah.
roll that again then. Sorry.
Yeah.
Or-
Oh,
wait,
Ah,
no,
there you
uh,
Fuck,
What is
dude.
with the nat ones?
Yeah.
I didn't do too
They
bad.
get-
I got a
they get
17.
literally- They get basically everyone but Fen.
That,
Woo!
how? I'm sorry, but how?
Deb, you're
I got-
supposed to be good at this. What are you doing?
And, I mean,
This is your main stat, dude.
Anyways,
Anyway,
what
moving
happens?
Well, for those of you,
I know. We have this. We
How
have
did-
this shit show of
Three
fucking
people that critically failed.
you. Yeah. With this
another
fucking.
map real quick.
Oh, are we being sent to the Shadow Realm?
Oh wait, oh I know where we're going.
Come to think of it, I speak.
Zonked out time.
God damn it! I don't want to sleep yet.
Whenever we hang out with
I
her.
did. I did.
Now, better, I will give you the option of choosing to fail if you'd like.
Because I know her and I trust her, yeah, I fail.
You trust her. That was your first mistake. Yeah. Yeah. The only one was the idiot.
Uh,
Like I said, option.
Yeah. The rest of us don't get a choice in this matter.
Nope.
I mean,
yeah,
I
don't
was
think
sort of
you want to be left
expecting.
alone
I
out
was
here.
sort of expecting this, but also.
yay, we're here.
Sleepy time.
So I take it you're. Yeah.
Kind of. Not really.
And Heston is pure rage
1 second.
again. Like, you ask people before you do this.
Should.
Yes, it should.
Didn't have time.
There is always
So maybe I can
time
share
to
this
ask
secret thing we
permission.
had.
Ah, secrecy.
Okay, so I take it you remember everything then?
Secrets.
I remember what you remember.
Of course. Very
Oh
fun.
yeah, that makes sense.
Can I move?
Zata.
Yeah, you move.
Yeah.
It's a bit like moving through Jello, but
Yeah.
Nope.
Jello.
Oh.
She's
kind
just
of
hissing at,
tastes like lime too.
she's just hissing at the mind flayer from behind.
Why am
It's good.
I the one you're hiding behind? You have the wall of flesh.
She knows you. She doesn't know anyone
Yeah.
else.
Would it feel better if you had a hammer?
She has a sword. That's about
Yeah.
it.
Sword.
So
It's a non-magical sword.
Yeah, he hands you the
Oh, we
dwarven
can
thrower and is like, okay, you'll be fine. It's gonna be okay. I know them. And yeah, we're gonna have to go over some stuff after we're done here.
sorry, I'm just dying a little bit because of
Yeah.
cough.
It's
Coronavirus.
understandable. Just
It's
don't
honestly-
die too bad.
Anyway,
It is
You-
actually a little bit annoying
yeah.
right now.
you brought us here for
Yeah,
a
I'm just
reason,
giving myself
yes?
for like, I don't know, 2 or 3 minutes. I guess go stretch your legs for a second. I will be back.
Okay. Yep. Clear. Yes.
Very
We'll
angry,
expl-
couple noises.
We'll explain later. It's best if you leave the angry to Hestedin. He's not even the barbarian.
The first interaction she has with this person is they're abducted against their will. What do you think
Yeah.
the reaction is gonna be?
Don't worry, Hestedin is just as pissed as you. He's just used to it at this point. Basically, everything pisses him off.
Question.
One of, make mention,
Huh?
one of the key
Whatever.
flaws
Hmm.
of this character, they are slow to trust members of other races, tribes, and society.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean,
They
here's
don't know anyone here aside from you.
what do you think? What do they think of Hestedin speaking fucking Draconic?
Well, I mean,
Like, whenever he speaks to you, it's literally always in Draconic.
I would also like to make mention that they're a
Oh, like-
level 15 Eldritch Knight
Yeah.
with 18 intelligence
Okay, they're a smart kobold.
and probably know it's a magic item, if not other things, because your mouse
Oh,
is
wait.
probably not moving to make those noises.
Yeah, let's go. I
Yeah,
can
it
listen in
looks
on
like he's speaking
conversations.
Dwarven.
But he's not. He's speaking Draconic.
Yeah.
So logic assumption is magic is involved in some form or fashion.
Yeah, it's sort of a curse. Anyway, who would like to narrate for Kimi? Okay, I'll do it then. Let's do
Oh.
this then.
I'll narrate, Kimmy. Okay, so I'm just gonna. Sorry, that's so stupid.
No, yeah.
We
Ah,
can give it a moment.
yeah.
God, why is everyone I know like seriously
It's
just
flu
getting sick?
season.
Yes, but
Yeah.
literally everyone.
It's flu and cold season. And it's a
very
rough
easy to get
year.
sick as well.
Yeah.
Hey guys, just take vitamin C tablets for every meal. Yeah.
That's not how it works, Sven. That has never been how it works. This is how you get a dwarven thrower lodged in your skull, by making stupid assumptions like that.
Nothing a good old healing word can't fix.
Actually, with how hard my dwarven thrower hits, it's going to take more than a healing word.
So yeah, your
Healing.
dwarven thrower is currently in Zata's hands at the
Yeah.
moment, correct?
I can call it back whenever I want. Yeah,
Cure wounds. There we go.
I figured, but
yeah. He gave
at
you
least I
the
feel a little better.
he gave you the one hammer that you couldn't steal. Yes.
Hmm.
Yes, and you brought us here. Why? Not all of us are comfortable in this place.
Namely, one person who's never been here before.
Yeah, I mean, Hestedin has several times, Some
Zata specifically has
Yeah, I
never been
know.
here.
I know. That's why you're holding the dwarven thrower.
They don't know this thing. It looks scary.
It would be. It's also very large in this location.
That is especially why she's hiding behind Heston. She is 2'4" and not very happy.
Understandably so. Yes, our wizard did a thing, it undid a whole bunch of other bad things, so we'll resolve those paradoxes as they, as the occurrence comes up to do so. Yes, that thing. I'm, as usual, surprised by how much you know about shit. Then again, I suppose you can be literally in our minds if you want, so I shouldn't be. He's saying this in like an
Phrasings.
angry tone. Yeah. Like he sounds pissed off.
When are you not?
When someone tells me what's gonna, happen before it does.
Ooh, shit, dude.
When I'm not just, suddenly whisked away into the scape, I suppose. Look, I'm not going to hurt you, just like let's get this done with. I have a timeline that I need to meet. Or deadline.
Yeah, timeline, deadline, it's all the
Yeah.
same in temporal mechanics.
Yes, I
Is it
know.
your intent to make a deadline?
Yes.
Oh no, that wasn't Zata speaking.
No,
Zata
no.
has never encountered temporal mechanics.
No, he was making a pun about what we're gonna do after we're done here. Yes, time is meaningless here, but other than that, is there a reason? I also like how the interaction with fucking Fen was, we don't know them yet. Stop, you're gonna, fuck, you're an idiot. There's no point in arguing with it, yeah. Ah, yes, that one, Metal Gear Solid meme, not meme, end screen. Yes, they've contacted us already. They say 3 towers. I have other goals that I need to attend to first. I do not know who the director is. That is good to know. Is there something to do with them that we should know about that you're, contacting us for? Is that? That's not that. There are my note cards.
You know what? I realize Soma, it relates a lot to mind flayers. That word just in general. That's
So, given her wanderer status, would she have heard anything about Soma? I doubt it, but we can try. I highly doubt it.
Probably not, considering they contacted us and we have our own set of wanderers, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go.
I mean, I could try. No.
Yeah, no. As smart as you are, this is not. Yeah. Now we have.
Again, I didn't think so, but, it was worth a try. If I had gotten through 20, I know someone needs sleep. Well, I mean, yeah.
Now I do.
I already do that.
And this is important. Why? Hmm. Okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
so I know that soma means sleep. That's about all I know.
That's still helpful. Yeah. That is also good to know.
Oh no.
Well, but let's assume that, like, I know nothing other than they have some way of procuring magic items beyond our means and teleporting them somehow. Well, still knowing exactly what you want them to do, let's start from there. Because as much as I hate this place, you have piqued my curiosity. I just realized that I needed like a pint of Shava's blood before she left. I see. So it's not exactly in our best interest to actually work with them, considering how connected we are to that. Very fun.
I want to say some bullshit about time travel, but Greska is so lost during all of this.
Zata is also lost.
No,
But that's because you don't have all the
You have a
information.
higher chance of understanding than Greska does.
This is
No, they probably would. The fact of the matter is they've never encountered this before in their entire lives.
and this is basically
So,
Heston
temporal
drawing.
mechanics is
Yeah.
a bit lost on them.
Mhm. This is Heston basically drawing on all the time he's spent with Shava. I figured as much, but we could be equally a thorn in their side while we do things our own way. Or, well, try to. I imagine they are quite powerful as it is.
Redacted.
this redacted even means. Sorry.
To monitor and correct redacted from the redacted using redacted.
I'm sorry. It's so accurate.
Hmm.
Bad SCP articles, man.
They are redacted.
Excessive redaction
Ah, I see.
caused this
Um,
major.
I have a question,
Yes.
Kimmy. Can we still do the like weird dream manifestation things while we're here, or is it specifically cool? In that case, Heston basically splits in two and starts talking to himself, trying to hash all this out.
Oh, goodness. Okay.
Yes. It's like it worked last time. Very powerful.
I am the debate team. Me, myself, and I.
You can't debate the fucking hammer of justice, okay? It is unisex.
No, it's. Never mind.
I get that reference.
That's all.
Dude, they
This
were on
one
a
person.
plane.
Come to think of it, splitting wasn't probably the best thing to do with a new person here. Who, yeah. There's just another one here, and they're talking. Once again, all will be explained once we're done here. We're going to have to go through the whole story. Lucky you, I have story paints to help. Yeah. Like, there is a reason that Heston decided to do this, and I think everyone else knows it but you at this point.
I should be curious now. Is there such a thing as light armor mastery? No.
Hmm. I see. That does explain why they were running us into those towers that recently appeared. Okay. That is what I hoped for when I came here and didn't find them. But yeah, this is going to be fun.
Okay, good. That's good to hear.
What, the children? Yeah, the children, that is good to hear.
What I'm hearing is basically
Wait,
any
what if
fucker
the children
that are
were the people, were the children in the bag of holding, except they were.
No, Ben, no.
I know.
Anyway,
So what I'm hearing is, aside from Zata,
yeah,
if any of you encounter a paradox,
and we're carrying paradoxes, my friend. Or at least some of us are. We had a...
just cease to exist.
I think that there has to be some sort of interaction between the two, such as a fight breaking out between us and the old demonic fucking asshat we used to fight with.
What,
We
Gorbo?
ultimately killed him, but yeah,
Wait, hold on.
chances are
I
he's back
remember
now.
hearing that like Tasis became a paradox. Does that mean I can't use Tasis?
You can use Tasis.
Okay.
I think,
Just had
at
to
least
make
I
sure.
think so. Anyway, anyone have questions other than Zata? We'll explain everything to you once we're done.
Zata just looks generally confused.
It's all going to be very confusing.
They're not speaking, they just look very confused.
Okay,
like a kid that has just been confronted with quantum mechanics.
Okay, we
Yeah.
are a paradox.
Yes, okay. That makes this considerably easier, and that's kind of how I thought it worked anyway. Should we, collapse, as you said, what would happen to everything we've done since then? I imagine that's a good question. Yeah. Yep. There are some things yeah.
Oh, this is worse than the fucking temporal.
Mm-hmm.
Star Trek Online. It's worse than the temporal Cold War and all the shit leading up to it.
Okay, so
Okay.
if I die, then
No, not if
Inns
you
will
die.
go out of business. Or if I get undone, Inns will go out of business. Okay.
Yes. What happens should we, live to the fullest extent of our natural lives and then die without actually collapsing ourselves? What then? Because we aren't oh, I see, we're all immortal now. Very fun.
Oh, let's go.
Ah. Yeah.
You encounter anything that wants to kill you, you need to be careful.
Okay. Interesting.
The only response this gets out of Greska is a few blinks and a soft, huh.
Yes,
Yeah.
we
That's-
expected this. Why have I become the brains behind this operation?
I don't know.
It was better. It was better when Shava was there, because her character actually had the int score to do this.
Well, Zaza has the int score if you bring them up to speed, so they can
That-
probably comprehend it if you give them the information to do so.
We don't have time for that, and I have an 11 in intelligence, so yeah. Once again, he
Give them an
is.
extremely abridged version.
Yeah. Once again, he's channeling all the time he spent with Shava, because him and Shava, for a dwarf and an elf, spent a lot of time together.
Yeah.
Yeah. But then again, we were the two. Ah, yes. Fair warning. Ah, she's speaking to you.
Hmm.
Jumps as in, like, startled jump.
Yeah. No, Heston, like, picks you up and carries you over his head. Or, well, not carries you, but, like, lifts you over his head, like, you will listen.
I mean, she was paying attention.
Yeah.
She just was very confused the entire time.
Mm-hmm.
Because she didn't have any contact.
Oof.
Thank you for telling her that.
So just don't die. Great.
Okay. Follow-up question. You will be. Okay. And this is a fun one. Yes. I mean, I have special story paints to help with that. Actually, we could see if that guy has his museum exhibit ready. Yeah.
A level 15 Kobold Eldritch Knight, by the way.
Yeah, they happen.
It's Did I mention they're an adult?
Yeah.
E.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I think 10 would be more accurate now. Don't you think, Kimi?
Cool. I have many things at my disposal that can help me do that.
I'm just gonna age Zaza up a few years.
Mm-hmm.
Or 10, not 8. They're still really fucking smart. They're just not that wise.
That's why I'm here.
That's the opposite of Greska's problem.
Yeah. And kind of the opposite of Heston's problem, except for, like, I have become the brains of the party by Shava leaving.
Intelligence is just the ability to learn. Wisdom
Yeah.
is experience.
Yeah, I suppose.
Intelligence is problem solving at a quick rate. Wisdom helps that problem solving if you've encountered it before.
Well, that was fun. I suppose we'll have to...
Does Zata still have the hammer?
No?
Fair enough.
I mean,
Cool, we're back.
yeah.
Oh,
Well,
cool.
we
I'm gonna
have...
eat all the food.
Nope. Ben, we're leaving. We have somewhere else we need to be.
Can I get a sandwich?
A quick one.
Why not?
Yay.
Yeah.
Okay, I think the coughing fit has subsided finally. Fuck.
Okay.
That's nice.
Can I
For
get
the most part.
one entire chicken and a sandwich?
You get a loaf of bread and a chicken.
Yeah.
Yep. Anyways, we're leaving.
Yay.
And, like, Heston is like, we're leaving, you're coming with us, Zata. I'll go collect Fenrir.
I figured.
Yeah, we can't speak about that here. Too many people who would be,
I figured.
yeah. I have
Yeah.
somewhere private we can speak about it.
If I eat the bones, will I die?
I'll
No.
just follow you, I guess.
Yep.
If you get
Falstaer,
me
do
better
you want
equipment along the
chicken?
way, I think.
I'll be making that, but that'll take some time later. Anyway, let's go to that. Let's go to the one place that is very fun that I've basically taken over during my stay here. We're gonna use the vault.
You're gonna use the
Falstaer.
vault?
We're gonna go into the vault and talk there. After,
Oh,
yeah. I'm gonna, I'm sure there's someone in there who can cast something to make it, basically a non-detection spell. Actually, do I have those? I might have those.
I almost took something that
Honestly,
that would have done that, but
normally we don't need it. It's just when we're talking about these things, I'd rather not have it, be
broadcast.
scried. Have us be scried, yeah. But
you would know that the vault is secured against scrying, at least.
okay. In that case, does in that case, I'm gonna find a big square relatively close to the college first, and basically set up a wall of fire, and tell Greska to take them to the my temple, basically, because the Armory of the Ages, and I'll be there in about an hour or two. I have a letter to take care of.
You're going
good
to wall
chicken.
of fire.
I'm going to wall of fire the letter, and if that doesn't do it, I have some wizards to talk to. Wizards who know disintegrate.
I mean, for the record, the wizard is in Falstaer's hands unless he's,
The
I mean,
letter?
would Shatter work on it?
probably not.
I'd rather use disintegrate. Anyway, Falstaer, I'll be taking that letter.
Okay.
put
Yeah.
Dawn on it.
Just don't
No,
drop it.
that's not. I mean, you see him put it on the ground and, cast wall of fire on it and, wave you off. Like, I'll handle this. Don't worry. Like, of course, I want to deal with it, see if I can deal with it myself first, but if I can't, I know some wizards with some
I mean,
good, decent
suffice to
power.
say, you know that that's not going to work. But if you try, and it indeed does not.
Okay. In that
We'll
case,
definitely
it's.
need to outsource the destruction of that letter.
Yeah.
Oh, I just noticed Star Trek Online was open this entire time. I've been logged out for being AFK for over 60 minutes. I wonder why.
Good job. Anyway, Hessidin walks in and is like, This letter doesn't burn. I need it destroyed. It's someone's using it to track me, and honestly, I'd rather if it wasn't in existence anymore.
The person manning the front desk happens to be a particularly decrepit-looking old man. You think he's human, but he could also be a gnome. He's very short.
Yeah,
It's hard to tell.
I'm also very short.
He puts on a pair of, Coke bottle spectacles, blinks at you a couple of times, and then snaps his fingers, and the green ray of disintegrate extends from his fingers that just hits the letter and it vaporizes.
Thank you. I'll be going now.
Don't mention it.
Yeah. And then he walks out. The fucking walking armory. Walked in, had a letter disintegrated, and walks out. I'd say, no more than a minute was spent in there. Probably 30 seconds, yeah. And then,
it took him about a minute to get his glasses on.
Yeah. And then...
Now I just can't help but imagine that this is actually a ritual cast, and it takes him 10 minutes to properly affix the glasses.
You can't ritual cast disintegrate, but yeah.
That doesn't...
Disintegrating.
Yeah. Anyway.
They really disintegrated.
Yeah. Anyway. It's time to go talk. So we get in there, and then Hess, you've been led by the fucking massive orc, or half-orc, to the thing, because he knows where it's at, and they'll let him in. It's not like they could stop him if they fucking wanted to anyway.
Well, they didn't actually let him in.
Oh. They didn't?
Oh.
So, what's going on? Sorry.
Unless he wanted to force his way in.
No. He would just wait.
I probably should have sent him with something to identify him as one of mine, but I had a letter to deal with. And
of course,
he's
they do let you in once you arrive as you are known.
Yeah.
Although you seem to be drawing a lot more looks than you'd expect. Like the last time you were here.
Mm-hmm.
Timeline. You hadn't achieved the fourth vandal status.
Yeah.
And here you are, basically showing all the signs of prophecy.
God damn it. Yeah. Yeah. You're right.
Paradox.
Yeah. I get it.
So of course, they recognize you almost instantly as, who you are. But they also see you as who you are.
They're like, you're gonna destroy everything. We can't stop you. And we have to respect you because deity, or almost deity, but still. Yeah. It's like, he walks in, he opens the armory, the actual vault part, and leads everyone down. Yeah.
Well, this is one of those places that is very important. It doesn't have a map because it's not important enough to have a map.
Well, it's also one of those places that we aren't actively walking around in.
Usually, yeah.
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 He basically sits them all down and is the floor suitable for stone shape?
It's worked stone, so I don't think stone shape works on it. Plus, come on. It's Starvault. This place is designed to resist the end of the fucking world.
In that case,
I don't think a 5th level spell is going to do much to it.
He finds a table and
done.
Basically starts painting a description of everything that he knows. Because he's found that it makes it easier for literally everyone when he just does that for telling stories.
I'm gonna go grab a drink and a snack real quick.
So, if you don't mind giving me a brief summary, along with the other party members.
That was the plan, it's just I wanted to set up the fact that this is accompanied with basically a YouTube video. Yes, pictures that animate themselves as he's talking. It's fucking awesome. I love story paints. They're the best. So, yeah.
Can you believe they were invented by a necromancer?
I would believe that. Anyway, I wasn't here at first, so I'll let Falstaer take it off from the beginning.
Excuse me, what?
You're the
He's asking you to
only...
cover the events that happened up until
I showed up,
he joined the party.
basically. Yeah.
Let me-
So basically, your first adventures.
Yeah.
I can do that. I just need a second.
Because he also hasn't heard these stories.
Yeah, I haven't heard any stories.
Yeah. Anyway, this has turned into the recap episode.
There's kind of a reason.
Anyway, yes, Falstaer.
Thank you. Our first adventure was. I don't remember the specifics of it. Have a
How
reason.
useful.
Was we were out camping in the forest near a town named Copper Creek. Our first encounter we really had together as a group was with a group of bandits. They were attacking our group, and I think we killed at least one of them, but we managed to get the rest of them to surrender. Eventually, we came over and brought them along with us to Copper Creek. A little bit after that, we eventually had to investigate a local mystery. It involved those slivers we've been seeing. Thankfully, they are all
Very
no
dead.
longer in existence. And what that technically never
What
happened.
slivers?
Oh goodness.
Just let me handle it. We'll get there later.
Yes, we'll explain what they are later. But
Okay.
the idea is we eventually went down underneath the city, well, town.
Village.
Oh, yes, okay. And
For
yes,
reference.
that, yes.
Ah, yes. Pixelated brood creature.
Any. I hate that thing. There's
He just
a
back because it laid eggs in you, okay?
oh,
It laid eggs in all of us.
yeah.
Not Hestedin.
Not in the good way either, God. Fucking ow. Though the rest of it was a large cave system. It was honestly not what I expected to see underneath the town, despite it being a mining village. Once that was cleared out, well, that's about it for Copper Creek. Just went there. Oh wait.
I returned. Did I miss
Oh
anything?
wait. We are recapping the story of
This has turned into a recap episode.
Oh, so Greska
Episode-
doesn't have much to add because wait.
No,
Yeah.
basically Hestedin's
I'm
gonna get it
stupid,
after
and there's
Ben's
food. I'll
done.
be back.
I
Okay.
just need to know the important bits, guys.
Yes.
But that's not how Hestedin does things.
Then
He tells you
our first-
all of it.
we met our first encounter with demons after we I messed with the deck of many things.
Wasn't a deck of many things.
It was a deck of torments. Yeah, terrors.
Redact what I said then. I said
Deck of
Who
redacted.
wants to mess with the deck of terrors?
No.
any. Yeah. We caused problems for the rest of the. What? Ah,
I want to know what's relevant now, not what happened 5 timelines ago.
That is, the slivers is the relevant point there.
Yeah.
We encountered bandits that tried to kill us. They all surrendered except for one. The end.
Look. If you don't
You
like
asked
it,
me to
you'll have to
recap.
deal with it. Look, this is Hestedin's doing. He specifically asked Falstaer to, recap this because he hasn't heard it either. And
Yeah.
Fair enough.
when Hestedin tells a story, he tells all of it. That is, he's allowed to tell, so he doesn't deal with anything obviously paradoxical when he tells it to someone who doesn't need to know.
anyways,
Yeah.
slivers
Anyways.
aren't exactly the most important. I mean, they are important.
They're sort of. They're middling.
Around the time we visited that demonic invaded village, was when we were, I believe, infected with a demonic. What did we call it? Not a presence.
Curse.
Curse, really.
Parasite.
Parasites, yes. This led us down a long road of trying to figure out how to get rid of them. Eventually, we raided a tower belonging to Xylithol, a very, very important wizard who has been... God, should I just drop exactly who he is right now? I don't know.
If you want.
To our knowledge, he's the reason that this plane exists.
Yes.
We're in prison. His prison. We can't leave.
Look at this smug bitch.
I know. Also, that's straight out of the DMG.
Yes, and it's still such a creative.
I know.
Anyways, eventually we came to the City of Glass. Got our curse.
Our curse was really, truly revealed to us by our old party mate Shava's father. Falstaer almost got assassinated while I slept because of the original inhabitant of my body, who unfortunately is dead currently.
And yes, you know all this.
Yes, I can take over if you want.
Oh, we're still doing recap?
It's a recap episode for the next, 30-ish minutes, yeah.
Chapter 3.5.
Yeah. So, then, I believe after that, we got teleported somewhere. Fuck, I forgot where. We left right afterwards. I think, yeah, we went to... After that, we took a teleporter out to Siderall. There was a demonic incursion there, which is relevant because there never was one in your timeline. In ours, there was. We thought there were children in that orphanage, in that tavern that we went to, and that's where the Illithid comes in. They were actually keeping the children safe from demonic incursion. I like them because of that, which is really weird for me to say, considering the reputation they have. Then we, after that, we had our second fight with Gorbone. First one was in Copper Creek because of the idiot Bard and the idiot Dragonborn.
The first time you encountered Gorbone was in Jarlsberg, the town south of Copper Creek.
Yeah.
He followed you back to Copper Creek.
The first actual fight was in Copper Creek. We kind of polymorphed him and ran and... Yeah. He was a bunny for a while. It was hilarious.
Picture this thing as a bunny.
So then we fought him again. We trounced him once more. Well, not trounced. It was a hard-fought battle, but we won in the end. We found out that the people, rescuing the city weren't exactly the brightest. The first of mine specifically, demonic problems manifested, giving me my wings and hardened skin, which you don't get to see because armor. And also things later. Anyway, we left, we were accosted by devils, Abishai. They didn't like me because I had, demon wings and dark skin. They were kind of racist, yeah.
They were kind of racist.
We killed them all, because that's what you do. Then we left for Kraskdor. We met in Jack Skip. We met a couple people there. Yeah, there's people.
I'm just putting them on the map for, since you said you're using story paints.
Yeah, story paints.
Context to these characters.
We went to Jack Skip, we met some people, our bard negotiated us travel to Serpent's Nape, in which we entered Kraskdor for the first time. There we basically obliterated all of the undead in the place, met Ego Severance, who is now also a paradox, because he was in the city we left, I suppose, considering he's connected to us.
I'm really just dragging out the characters as you mentioned them.
Yeah. Once again, I'm trying to go fast so that it doesn't take the entire rest of the session. Yeah. So we
I would also
eradicated.
like to make mention to the DM, I am only seeing about half of these pictures you're showing.
Yeah.
You can zoom out or move the map around a bit.
I did zoom out. I'm still...
It's
It's the
lag.
same reason I saw... I think it was the same reason I saw my token in one point, and you saw it in the other.
Mm-hmm.
That's
No, we-
Severance, if you're wondering.
Yeah, where is he?
I don't see it.
Yeah, none of us see it.
It might be on the GM layer.
I
That's
see
not
it.
on-
Why don't me or Arcana? What the fuck?
What browser are you guys using?
Firefox?
Chrome?
Chrome.
Google Chrome.
Chrome.
Okay, so it's
No,
not
I'm
bad.
using-
You're not. If any of you are using Edge, I'd yell at you because that would
Yeah.
be a problem.
I mean, Edge isn't that bad compared to its predecessor.
It breaks roll 20 though.
It
Hard.
does,
No,
super
it's-
hard.
I didn't say it was bad. I didn't say it was good. I just said it was better than its predecessor.
Yeah.
No, yeah, it's good at installing Chrome or Firefox.
You
Anyway.
you got Severance there?
No, I don't understand why.
I don't either.
But,
I saw the other things. The
mhm,
lesser Tiamat looking motherfuckers.
yeah. But before we met Ego Severance, like right before we met Ego Severance, we picked up Tasis, who is currently a party member / Fenrir's weapon of choice, who cured all of us, and of course we found out afterwards that our druid's special staff would make it so we wouldn't incur any negative effects. But it was too late then, by the time we found out, because he went last. I died for, I believe, me personally, second time the person inhabited my body, or who inhabited this body at first, the second time, and their final time, unless I bring them back. We died. I don't remember the rest of the fight, but I got into a fight with Ego Severance. I won. I did not win. I
You won against
survived.
Ego Severance.
I won.
Okay, don't you remember?
I remember not dying.
One, and then
Yeah.
something
I-
burst through the wall like the Kool-Aid.
Yes,
Man,
I was
wrecked
getting
shit.
to there. Yeah. Then the demonic Kool-Aid man of ooze burst through the wall. I immediately died because I was still weak from being purged. I imagine that Ego Severance and the rest of my party stomped the thing because that's what they're good at.
Mm-hmm.
Then they found me in the small chapel that actually was in Kraskdor. And I was naked again after the fucking slime from earlier. Keep in mind, he says again. Like, he says it like this is a common occurrence for him to just appear naked at points.
Also, I have a question.
Well, I mean,
Is
he
my
said
cracker
he's
crunching
died
coming through?
several
Yeah.
times,
No.
I'm not surprised by that.
Yeah.
Is my cracker crunching coming through as I eat?
No, you're fine.
Damn, I was hoping it was, because I wanted to say that during all of this, you just
You're eating
idly hear
popcorn.
Greska eating crackers.
And just
Yeah. Mhm. I mean, it would be really annoying to like rewatch this.
it would be very annoying.
But yeah, we left a bit quicker than I'd like. I get the feeling we forgot to close a couple of doors. But we'll be going back there soon, once we get done with the next task I have in mind. Then we left that after clearing all of the undead out of the place and cleansing it. We went, as we got out, Shava's servant, sort of. Like, I get the feeling she could kill all of us at some point if she wanted to. Stabbed us in the face and teleported us to City of Glass. She also stabbed my cart, which is currently, I think, non-existent because paradox. We went to war in the City of Glass, fighting off demons and fire giants at first, which was a bitch because I specialize in fire. And that's important because they didn't actually invade in your timeline. They did in ours. It was a bitch. I had an army for a little bit because I revealed the fact that I am an avatar to some dwarves, mainly to like get them to fucking listen to me. We pretty successfully beat off all the demons and fire giants afterwards, but slivers showed up. They are weird creatures of basically pure chaos created by xylitol to, well, effectively bring the plane into chaos and break the prison so that he can finally die, sort of.
Things not good, we stop it.
Yeah, basically. And then,
Also, I wouldn't say they're, chaos so much as they are just, distortion.
yes, distortion. He uses chaos because that's what comes, to hand. Distortion isn't really in his vocabulary.
I don't think the word vocabulary is in your vocabulary.
No, he has 11 int. He's basically copying what he knows from Shava at this point. Like, anything vaguely sciencey sounding, it sounds like he's quoting someone. Then, because Shava's father was kidnapped, we went and rescued him, going into the primary hive of the slivers. It was a bitch. We could have gone, our wizard possibly could have gone insane. Luckily, she did not make the mistake of doing True Sight and Detect Magic at the same time, but that made it really easy. We took him back. We realized that we still had a task to do. We went back into their hive and obliterated the Sliver Queen. Literally, we erased her from the timeline, hence yours. And that's why We Are Paradoxes is basically that one event. It basically turned back that monstrosity. The Sliver Queen.
For scale.
Yeah.
For scale, are you
That's
sure?
compared to us. Like,
That's compared to your tokens in the corner.
yeah, see?
Oh, okay.
For scale,
Yeah,
that
not compared to
thing's...
the world map.
No.
Oh, sweet Christ.
If
If
that
it,
was compared to the world map,
yeah.
I would be
But,
How do
the...
you that? Well,
Yeah.
you see, Greska is very, very strong.
No, we're not lying here, Greska. You were very strong, but it wasn't you who killed the thing.
No, it was
obliterated it.
using a great word of power that even Greska understands is...
Yes,
That's
but we're
what
getting
we're
to that.
talking about.
Yes. Now,
Paradox word power.
No, it was obliterate, which is quite literally erasing from the timeline. That slivers never existed, nor any of the problems that they ever fucking caused. Which is why Siderall isn't a war zone, same with the City of Glass, although it wouldn't have been by the time we were done. And I'm fairly certain Krastor is still cleansed. If not, we'll be cleansing it again anyway, so it's no big problem.
If
And
anybody is looking, Greska swap the cookies.
yeah. Heston's just like,
Next thing we'll see is his easy popcorn instead of a soda.
And yeah, other than that, we came back to Siderall. I took over this location, and we're going to leave soon because they're suspecting the worst, such as the end of the world. I crafted several new materials out of a strange crystal I created, and he points to like the pile of dust that currently rests in this reliquary that has awesome powers, such as making me and my armor immune to spells under the 5th level. Which is great. It also makes solidified permanence, is the best way for me to describe it. It is quite literally unchangeable, and we made my shield and Fenn's armor out of it. And I'm thinking we're going to make I'm thinking shield out of it. Well, probably armor and shield. Your weapon will be anti-magic, just because it'll be fun. Imagine casting Dispel on everything you slap.
Also, Boxy,
Yes.
you're forgetting one little detail with an item you're carrying.
Would
Oh yeah, the pain stick.
the dust affect
Christ.
my own stuff?
The dust.
The
It does
dust, yes,
not.
once
Yeah.
it's incorporated enough.
Yeah, once it's incorporated, only affects the things that you want it to affect, such as I don't get hit by spells of 5th level or lower. as we found out, with a very unfortunate acolyte. That's the term.
Hey, Kimmy, do me a favor and roll me a coin.
Roll you a coin. Okay.
You just hear a coin rolling on the table.
Ah,
What is
Tails.
If Zata looks over, you see what looks to be like an ethereal arm behind Greska scratching his back, and then it just kind of fades back into his body.
God fucking damn it, dude. Oh yeah,
I-
one more thing to mention. Because all of us but you were there when the when obliterate was spoken. Yes, the master word. We all got special powers. He got a fucking ghost thing that is terrifying. It is between me and him. It takes me and his stand or his ghost thing. I can't call it a stand. His ethereal presence to fucking work with this shit. He points his shield to like work it into a usable form. Otherwise, you just get scrap metal that's completely useless and completely indestructible. I also
You can chuck
managed, yeah, I also managed to pick this up. He, pulls the pain stick out and slaps it on the
Zata.
table.
Could you roll me a wisdom save?
What? She would be in the aura, so that's a 15.
You are okay. So you do pass the save. So you're not actually frightened, but seeing that thing, it is an offense to everything that you are. You know instinctively. There's a lot of kobold blood on that. There's a lot of dragon blood on that. There is blood from every race on that thing, and you can smell it. You can sense it.
Okay, you don't like the pain stick. I will put that away for now. He specifically refers to it as the
very
pain.
angry
Yes,
kobold noise.
and he's like, "Look, this is the thing that ensured that rather than targeting the wizard and our other squishy party members, the slivers were hitting me instead because I was holding this thing. It is a yes. I get the feeling you know exactly what it is because you don't like it."
If Zata is still looking angry,
Yeah.
Greska would offer her a cookie.
Aw.
Once again, Heston's like, where the fuck did you get those? Why do you just
I'll
have
keep
cookies?
refreshments.
Okay, I'm done questioning you. Yeah. Like, he
You
just
really
seems
ask
done with
a
it.
guy who travels around the world for fun why he would keep
Yeah.
comfort food.
Continuing.
Yeah.
Angry gnawing noises.
No.
Did Eldwin give you those cookies?
Imagine an angry lizard trying to eat a cookie while making the angry
Yeah.
noise.
Now, I like how I get a racial dwarf speed. Oh, my speed is not reduced by wearing heavy armor. I see.
Also,
Okay.
Heston,
Yes.
half plate is medium armor.
Yes, I know. We're gonna make you armor out of that. It will be medium armor, but it's going to be made out of very powerful
I
stuff.
figured. It'd be worth mentioning that heavy half plate is not in fact heavy armor like I thought it
Yeah, no.
then.
It's also not as effective as full plate like what I wear.
Also, Zata,
See,
just to mention, that feat you took, Medium Armor Master,
yes.
there's no way to actually apply that properly for some fucking reason.
What does it do?
So, it increases your dexterity bonus from 2 to 3 when wearing medium armor.
So you can always just say that like all medium
Basically,
armor is
just give
effectively
yourself a
plus
plus
1. Yeah.
Just, you put, I'll add it to your sheet.
I could
You can toggle it if
just
you're wearing medium.
global AC modifier. Just
Yeah.
add something there.
Yeah. Just make sure you know that it's medium armor bonus.
Here, let me just... You can also do it like Mimi. Like you can just have 1d10 bard.
Also,
Also.
One bard.
two types of armors impose disadvantage on stealth. because of that feat, it no longer does.
Yes, good for you. We're not stealthing.
We tend
I'm
not
here.
to, at least.
I'm here. I enter
No,
with a
I
bang.
just thought it was funny. Medium
Yes.
armor doesn't impose a disadvantage.
Also, God fucking damn it. What is with the rolls today?
Fucking one.
Yeah, at least I'm getting them out of the way now. But you see the pain stick.
That's a good idea.
Hey,
Can
Yeah.
I do a thing?
Please do a thing.
Both
Oh Christ, I have a wall of
I
text
see.
on mine.
I
Hello,
see.
10,000 D20.
Yeah,
1000 d20 resets the roll randomizer.
Yeah,
sort of.
Kind of.
Yeah.
It does push it a little
Kim-
further along its seed, so.
Kimmy,
Yeah.
At the end,
double
there you go.
checking.
Wow.
I can life transference despite rage, right? Is that what you said, or do I have to be out of rage to actually use it?
What was the rage transfer or the life transference from?
That is from the Leaf of the Gravewood.
Let me consult my notes that I wrote on this. Fast healing
What's my
7.
rod? What's the rod do?
You have to not be raging.
Okay.
Yeah, I took
Because it is
medium
casting
armor.
as
I
well.
took medium armor mastery because I mean with
Alright.
half plate I can reach 18, which is what I would get for plate.
Yeah, and you're gonna end up with +3 half plate, so yeah, I suppose you may as well take advantage of that dex bonus.
I mean, it's not gonna matter either way.
Yeah,
Like half plate, 15 plus dex mod, max 2,
max
3 with the feed.
Yeah,
It's just 18.
Alright,
Yeah.
so
Plate now.
do you want to make some dark steel half plate?
in a moment. We're not done with story time.
Oh, okay.
Granted, I got really fucking off track, and now I don't remember. What was I talking about last? The stuff that I made.
The pain stick and getting attacked by the slivers.
Yes, so the pain stick is, I call it that because its actual name tends to strike fear into people, like it did, I guess not fear, but like anger into people. The Harbinger of Extinction. Yes. Yes, that.
Yes.
Thank you for interrupting.
Zata instinctively knows it is evil. It is
Yeah.
dangerous. No.
It is an evil tool put to a good task.
Oh, I'm sorry, was that out loud?
Yes. I know it was intentional.
Well, I guess I better drop a 60-foot radius.
Ah, no. No.
uh,
Fuck you. No.
It's a good thing that's not to scale with the map, eh?
Yeah. That would make it a really small map.
Or a really big radius.
Yeah. Come to think of it, Zata can't technically hit me with any of her spells.
No, I can't, even if I was max level, because I
Yeah.
can only get up to 4th level.
Oh, that's...
However, if you did decide to just suddenly go into wizard, you could get up to, I
True,
believe,
Though,
6th or 7th.
I don't think I'm going to.
I don't think that's how...
Actually, no, I can only go up to 5th level
Yeah.
wizard, so
Because it's
I
a
would have
third...
at most a couple extra spells.
He'd have 10 levels in spellcaster, basically. Which would not net you...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because it's a third of your levels in that, plus half, or plus all of your levels in caster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I
think that
usually
would,
think about it the other way, where it's, like 15 wizard, 5 fighter.
Uh-huh.
but no, I'm 15 fighter, so
Yeah.
I still have a... Oh yeah, that signet ring I stole from the asshole. Well, not stole, but, like, claimed, because he attacked me.
Which asshole was that?
Remember, as we were leaving... This is before the Abishai. And I think it's actually what caused my fucking demonic shit to actually happen. Because I raged there.
The priest.
Yeah. I was attacked by a war priest of my own fucking domain. So, suffice it to say, we put him down. You don't attack me.
I don't remember this. Wait, what?
We were assaulted by a guy. Greska rendered his armor like Greska does. We killed him. I scratched traitor onto his armor, took his signet ring and his maul, and left.
What? I don't remember this. What? Was I asleep
Temporal
or gone?
shenanigans. Just let's not worry about it.
Yeah, it's fine.
And anyway,
But that's story time.
Also, thank you for uncovering another paradox.
God fucking damn it. I need to stop doing this. God damn my fucking good memory.
I feel like as soon as Heston gives them the armor, Zata also becomes a paradox.
Yeah?
No, doesn't quite
I mean,
work like that.
you're kind of entangled, you're kind of encased in a paradox after that. You yourself aren't.
I mean, in one sense, Darksteel itself is a paradox.
Yeah?
It's a paradox that can't be resolved.
Ah, okay.
Wait, so when I'm dead, Darksteel will still be... Fuck yeah. Darksteel's fucking permanent. I will have left a mark on the world.
Wow.
That is... I'm gonna make a fucking dark...
Hassan, I want you
Yes.
to understand something else here. Technically,
Steel
if
Empire.
you went back in time and killed yourself when you were a small child,
Mm-hmm.
the Darksteel armor you forged would still exist.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Fuck yeah.
It
I
cannot
think it's because
be
its
Start-
undone.
creator.
When
I
you
think
become
it's because its creator was a paradox.
when
No,
you become
it's,
It
uh,
was a paradox.
It's because it is a mix of adamantine, which is already ridiculously strong, and special crystal. Basically, fractured heaven. We call it fractalite.
when you become the new king of, well, the dwarves.
We're going to crash door.
Yes, make your empire the Dark Steel Empire.
No,
and instate it
fuck no.
everywhere. Oh come on!
We aren't an empire. We're just a rallying point to
With the
go
Dark
kill some
Steel
demons.
Republic.
we're a rallying point where people will shove people through portals that we can go bring the fight to the demons.
The Democratic Republic of Darksteel.
Okay, fine, fuck it. Except we're not democratic. After I'm dead, we will be.
Monarch.
You're not a republic, so...
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Once I'm
Yeah,
dead,
you don't need to be to call yourself that.
Stop. Hold on. I have to say this. The Democratic Republic of Darksteel becomes known as the best armor types you can find in the land, otherwise known as DD class armor.
perfect.
Uh,
So once I'm dead, yes, they can be a fucking democracy if they want. But I intend to live forever.
It's funny thing about intentions.
They don't
Basically 9
work.
tenths of existence.
Yeah.
eh.
I intend to live forever so that I can, kill all of the demons.
We are going to live forever.
I feel like unless you destroy the entire abyss, which might I remind you is impossible.
Nothing's
sure?
impossible. You said it yourself.
Well, the thing is, if you
This
did,
doesn't
something-
apply by logic.
It
the thing
applies
is,
by...
if we did, something very bad would happen.
Well,
Yeah.
we're at the very least killing Orcus, because that's what we've been tasked to do, and Shava's not exactly with us to do it.
Okay, no, that's a little more feasible.
And killing,
Yes, killing
as
Orcus is feasible.
we're killing
Yes,
as
it
many
is.
things as possible. Okay,
Killing,
we're going on a
killing
murder
Or-
spree.
Killing Orcus is feasible compared to destroying the entirety of the infinite abyss.
Well, no, we're not destroying the plane. We're just killing everything in it.
Oh God.
But there's infinite things in it.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
Then
That's my
I live
point.
forever, don't I?
Fight forever.
It is a new.
Unfortunately, Heston, the speed at which you kill things would be slower than the speed at which they
Yeah.
replaced.
Yeah, I know.
Basically, you're just gonna open a new front in the Blood War.
Yeah, that's always been my intent.
Wasn't that what the devils wanted to do? Us to do?
Heston, unless you make a the paradox that is you worse by creating an army of yourself. There's no way you can compete.
I could do that. I could bring back at least one other me. Like he looks at you and
What
is
are we
like, I
doing?
could bring back another me if I really wanted to. We don't have the same disposition, but it would be hilarious.
I'm just imagining a mirror universe of you.
Imagine a like trickster Hestidon rather than a dick, basically.
Yeah.
The giant Willy.
Basically, it's Sealy versus unsealy Fae at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they're probably gonna ruin your day. It's just how they go about it.
Anyway, we have armor to make.
Yes.
I would also like to make mention, I did not pick up a single magic weapon either.
We'll be making you a weapon. I want you to dispel magic when you hit things.
Alright, so, for starters,
Yes.
let's start with the armor.
Okay.
Make
Do
another
you?
artifact, I believe.
Here's the question. I will give you the choice on your armor. You're not getting it on your shield. Do you want it to be magic resistant or completely undestroyable by any means? Even Wish doesn't.
By any means.
Okay. I would like you to keep in mind that includes the fucking Wish spell.
I know.
Yeah, I know you know, but I just have to say it. Like I
Magic resistance is nice and all,
yeah.
but
I get it, yeah.
So, yeah.
I'd rather not have to
Look,
use a wish spell to fix my armor.
I mean, yeah. I can always fix that armor. That's not the problem.
You could, but if something happened to you and I didn't remember that it even existed...
If something happened to me, the armor wouldn't exist. Now let's get crafting.
Yes.
Well, from what he just said, it would still exist.
Only after the point it had been made.
No. Technically, it's always existed too.
Yeah.
Oh.
The armor that she's getting is gonna always have existed.
Again, if I don't want a armor that
Yeah, can
I would
just
have to
stop
have a
existing.
wish spell, I would have to have a wish spell to repair.
No, yeah,
Alright,
I suppose. Yes, what am I
Let's get
rolling?
this started.
I can assume guidance and bard for this, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Alright, and I'm assuming Hestidon's Greska's stand
Yes.
is assisting.
Well,
Oh,
of
so
course.
this would be is Zata here to witness the forging?
Yes, they're going to be there to see their armor being made. They don't really have a choice in that matter.
So at this point, with a full look at Greska's stand, it looks like an ethereal version of himself.
With
Except
poison for
inside,
veins.
It looks like he has this dull green colored sap throughout the veins on the ethereal version.
It's gross.
We do weird shit. You get used to it.
I mean, I imagine at 15th level we've seen some pretty weird shit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. But
Oh, Zata? Roll me 3d100s, just real quick here.
magic items?
No, not for magic items.
Oh.
Let's
Property?
see.
Ah, fuck.
Just random life events. You witnessed a man turned inside out by a spell gone wrong.
That's
Uh,
okay.
You had a religious and/or spiritual experience involving a bottle of wine.
Psychedelic wine, my favorite.
Oh, God.
Let's see.
I like how that's number 4 on the list. Wait, I'll be right back.
Okay, I need a d6 out of you as well for this one.
Also, just for shits and giggles, can you tell me what 69 is on this list?
I'll tell you after I finish here. 6. Okay. You witness a blue dragon attacking a village and brings Rental into repelling it.
Kimmy, it's 5.
Yeah.
You said 6, but alright.
Whatever. I saw a D6, but I meant 5. Point is, you witness a blue dragon attacking a village and help repel it.
Yeah.
I'll leave the details on that up to you. And as for your question about what 69 items on the list,
Is it as ridiculous as we think?
you had a very disturbing dream involving your parents being dancing skeletons. That stuck with you for your entire life.
God.
Okay, considering the traits that Zata has, that would be traumatizing.
Yeah, glad you don't have that.
Yeah. Anyways.
Okay,
Okay.
Kimmy, look at her bond, and you will understand.
Will I? Let's see. Bond.
Just, some casual PTSD.
Okay.
Alright, Heston.
Okay, so
It's time.
before we start, is there a way that... So, what all does half plate constitute? Is it like the helmet along with like the chest plate? Maybe some bracers?
The helmet counts.
I
I
don't
can tell you
know.
exactly what half plate consists of. Just give me a second here.
Please do.
Here's an image.
Let's see that image.
Show me potato
Alright,
salad.
half plate armor. Half plate consists of a shaped metal plates that cover most of the wearer's body. It does not include light protection beyond simple greaves that are attached with leather straps.
Okay.
So no helmet, no gauntlets.
It's basically kind of like full plate and chainmail had a baby,
And it was
Yeah.
ugly?
and it was worse somehow.
Yeah. I mean,
Also,
Yeah.
I was looking at the memes channel when I went to click and see what Greska put
What
there.
full plate looks like.
Get a load of this redacted.
The sad thing is, that's actually pretty close to half plate. Like the modern equivalent of it.
yeah. And then you have the fucking bomb disposal squad, which is just full plate.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, a bomb suit is just full plate, except a lot better.
Kimmy, you gotta remember that's not half plate. That's a breastplate.
Yeah, that's a breastplate and the helmet.
Yeah.
That's it.
Anyways.
So, to make this armor, let's see, medium armor.
Full tack rig would be half.
Oh, okay.
Would be half plate.
I'll need your choice of either a dexterity or strength smith's tools.
Okay. One
And
question.
before you roll that, there is a note here.
Mhm.
Basically, it has an effect on whether it's towards the lighter side of things, i.e. mobility, or defensive side of things, whichever
Okay.
you choose.
So 2 questions then. Is there a way I can like embed the Ioun stone into the armor? Like have it be like where the belt clasp would be on it?
I don't think so.
I mean, we've done it before.
It has to be orbiting my head, I think.
No,
It could be
well,
integrated
it
in
says
theory.
it does that, but
In
mine
theory.
is part of my belt.
Yeah. Basically, he's trying to he's stealing an idea from Greska. He doesn't know how Greska did it, but he figures why not just forge it in there? It'll be fine.
In theory, it could work. That would be
You think?
that would be a third roll, and it would have to be made between the other two.
Okay. Are you willing
And
to
if you
do
fail
that?
that roll,
Yeah,
the
I
iron
know.
stone is ruined and the armor is used as scrap.
I have all the materials for to make as much armor as I want, basically.
Sure, but do keep in mind that there's only one
Yes.
iron stone.
I know. I mean, I
Alright,
might be
so
able to
let's
purchase
start with
them.
that strength or dexterity one.
Yes. And which I get to choose whether it's defensive or Mobile.
By choosing either strength or dexterity. Strength for defensive, dexterity for mobility.
You see, I want... Zata, which do you want? There's a higher chance of failure with dexterity.
Go with strength, because honestly, she could teleport around the battlefield.
True. We do have that. So strong.
If she needs to.
Yes. Strong.
It's also medium armor.
26.
Weighed down too badly.
Oh god, thank god. We got above 25.
Yeah, you're good.
It is so stressful to roll these. I rolled a 4. I rolled a fucking 4. That describes this session. Or, well, any session I'm in, pretty much.
And now that second roll is going to be...
So-
let's call it a wisdom Smith's Tools.
Is this for the Ioun Stone, or
This is for the Ioun Stone.
is Zada okay with this? Because he's not, just plucking it off of your head. I have a chance to integrate it in so you can, still attune to the armor afterwards and not have to give something up.
This thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like that would probably be more. Like that would probably be a better idea, is to ask if and how it was done.
I mean, yeah, it's like, are you okay with this? He describes the process. He knows that you're probably attached to the thing quite literally. Well, not quite literally, but both literally and metaphorically.
She is attuned to it. It is spinning around her head slowly.
But he asks, are you okay with this, or are we just moving on to the other role?
Is it safe?
It should be. There is no guarantee anytime I work with this stuff, but so far it has been. I have no reason to believe that it wouldn't be.
Your luck has really held out with these fortunes.
I rolled a 4 last time, Kimmy. A 4.
Kimmy, why did you say that? I was about to say yes, and then you said that shit. And now I'm doomed to lose an eye. The one rare item I had access to.
I can buy you a new one, probably. If this fucks up.
Just go
I can buy you a new one.
Probably.
Sugar Daddy.
You can find another one.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I mean, 19,000 platinum. Okay. 30. Okay.
Are you ready for the bad news?
Yes.
The bad news is you succeeded with flying fucking colors.
Yeah, I thought so. I rolled a 9 with that one. Okay. And the last roll is...
What it usually is.
Constitution.
Smith's Tools.
Yep. 37.
Easily done.
Yeah. I rolled in the... Yay, they went in ascending order. That's fucking perfect.
Alright, now for the actually fun part about this, for me anyway.
Yes, we get to roll your stuff.
Yes. So right off the bat, it's plus 3 dark steel half plate. That's what we're starting with here.
So it's by default +3.
Mm-hmm.
It also probably got the sustenance.
It has the sustenance stone as well.
Yeah.
So it's at the very least, it's plus 3 dark steel half plate of sustenance.
With
That's your
adamantine. But it's...
Did you make dark steel?
Yeah, I made dark steel. Wouldn't it have the adamantine property?
Yeah, it also has the adamantine property, but that's implied by dark steel.
True, yeah. I forget that.
2d4 minus 2.
Me or Heston?
Your choice.
So what was it?
2d4 minus 2.
Yep. Oh, fuck! We made God armor again.
and then I need 2d4 plus 2.
The muffled cry of a.
And 1, 2.
Okay, that's fair. Congrats, this is the first armor I've made with more major properties than minor properties.
Oh my fucking
Oh, cool.
god. I would also like to make mention it is probably it is 2 feet more tall.
Yeah.
Alright.
So it was probably easier to shove more magic into it.
Sort of. Anyway.
So that 6-year-old there. First off, go fuck yourself.
I saw that coming.
But second, I'm gonna need that many D1000s.
Oh my god.
It's a weighted
actually,
table.
actually, that many minus 1, because I'm gonna pick one property myself here.
Yeah.
DM's prerogative.
5 D1000?
Yeah. I'm sorry, did you just roll a 96?
Yeah.
I did.
Okay, let's go in the order here. 957. 957.
So I have 6 major properties I've tested.
Yeah.
Alright, so first off, one of your major properties. Let's see.
I need to learn Thieves' Cant.
Okay, so the property I'm choosing is Might of the Many. Your strength score is 26 if there is at least 3 allied characters within 20 feet of you.
Oh no.
That's perfect. You and me are going to be best friends.
I get past that.
Zara,
Alright,
you and me.
957.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well,
Zara, keep in mind, I know these properties too. I am the creator of this. At this point, it's basically me and you who actually know what this can do in character. You and I are going to be best friends. And then there's going to be Falstaer and Romaris in my special
I also
bubble.
would like to point out I have the defense fighting style and the sentinel.
Tell me, are you trying to be a bunker tank?
Kind of a mixed batch between
Okay.
bunker tank and just devastating juggernaut.
You see, because I am the bunker tank. When I get my third level into barbarian, everyone in my aura will be resistant to everything but psychic damage.
Oh, wait, let me just...
What?
For the purpose of determining AC, your maximum dexterity score is 5 while wearing this armor.
Oh my
God,
god.
fucking damn it.
Does that include my medium armor mastery though?
It overwrites your medium armor mastery.
Yeah.
Okay. That's hoping for a little bit more.
You have
Actually,
a
no,
20
my strength score is
AC.
4.
Yep, no, Zara, you have a 23 AC off of this armor. The armor alone. This is before a shield.
This is also before my dex mod, I'm guessing.
No, your dex mod is treated as 5. And the
No, it doesn't treat your dex
Oh.
5. It's you basically you have
max mod
5.
is 5.
Yeah.
oh. Do you have a 20 in dex?
If I had a 20 in dex, which I don't.
Well, we know what you're doing with your next ASI.
But I have an 18 in dex, so I have a
Yeah.
+4.
Well, we know what you're doing with your next ASI. Those are rookie numbers. You gotta bump those up.
Or just get me another thing that gives me dex.
True, that is another possibility. I mean, worst case scenario, we get you a magic item to do it. After all, I don't think you technically need your belt anymore. Or gauntlets,
It's actually
aren't they?
gauntlets.
Yeah.
Many hands make light work. Your carrying capacity while wearing this armor is quadrupled.
Oh my god, that's so helpful as a kobold.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit, dude.
I know.
Kobold,
Alright,
For further
638.
reference, I think kobolds carry a quarter of what their actual carrying capacity is,
No.
or something like. It's lowered. I don't remember what it is though.
It's only lowered if you're tiny, but kobolds are small.
Yeah.
No, I think that's a racial thing. But I'm gonna look it up.
It should be on your character sheet.
Should be. I could be thinking of a variant.
Yeah, probably are.
Yeah, I am. Kobold variant, slim build. You count as one size smaller.
There you go, tiny.
But I'm not the kobold variant. I'm the normal kobold.
Yeah.
And so,
Rollo's guide.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Alright. So that's still handy though.
Yeah.
it's still
I think-
good.
Especially with a 26 strength score.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we're gonna bunker
normally with
tank
that
like
26
everything
strength score,
else.
you'd be able to carry 390 pounds.
Does this make her stronger than Greska?
Yes.
Greska just.
What have I done?
Just lifting Greska with like just his spread face. It's just what?
2-foot kobold lifts
683.
Greska.
Yeah, it's like, yeah. You know,
Yeah, it's
have,
like, yeah.
what have I done?
Does this... No,
What have I done?
We're not done.
I know.
We haven't gotten through all the major effects, let alone the minor ones.
And here's the thing, as the I want to flavor how the like many hands things works. Whenever you go to like carry something that is bigger than your normal capacity, extra hands like pop out of like ethereal hands pop out of your armor to help you pick it up. It's like you go to pick up Greska and it's just a bunch of extra hands lifting
Bastion at
him.
the edge of the world. Once per week, you may cast the teleport spell.
In addition to my normal once a day.
This is teleport, not.
Yeah, this is
Oh
teleport.
no, that counts. Not blink.
Mhm. Yeah.
Oh no.
Teleports behind you.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Oh my mouth, Shindaru.
96. Huh.
I imagine this another game, comparatively.
I need you to roll me a d6.
I got a 2.
Bodily Fortress, Mental Fortress. You have proficiency in intelligence saving throws while wearing this armor.
What?
Oh. Is that all?
Oh my god, they can't be commanded anymore.
I mean, didn't you get this one as well, Ben?
Similar
Oh, yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
647.
I get proficiency in intelligence saving throws.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Oh no.
Did you not already have that?
No.
Fighter's got strength and
my
constitution.
intelligence is 18.
Yeah. Do you think God stays in heaven because he too lives in fear of what he's created?
647.
Like, that's Heston right now. Like, he's serious. He promised you this armor, but he is seriously debating whether he should give it to you or not.
I mean, given the fact that it's probably only the kobold size,
Mm-hmm.
who else is gonna give it to?
I could get smaller.
Does he trust it with anybody else, to be fair?
True. I mean, so far you have been trustworthy.
They clung to you like a kid.
Yeah.
Do you think they're gonna betray you?
I mean, I haven't met a kobold before, so I don't know.
I would also like to make mention that she is lawful neutral, so
Okay.
she's not exactly going to betray you anytime.
I am true neutral with leanings towards good.
Greska has been chaotic neutral this entire time, and it took like what 2 sessions for everybody to figure that out.
It's lawful
Isn't I
neutral.
chaotic neutral and then and now I'm lawful good?
I think it's just lawful neutral now.
Zaka
No.
is lawful neutral, leaning towards good.
Yeah.
They'll still do bad things because they're kobold. They do
Nope,
bad
I'm
things every
chaotic
now and
good.
again.
Uh-huh. Tasis broke, remember? And that kind of fixed you.
Arcane mirror motes.
Oh
What?
no!
You have 7 magical motes orbiting you. Whenever you are the only target of a hostile spell, you may use your reaction to expend one of those motes to negate the spell. Each day at dawn, you recover 1d6 plus 1 motes.
Oh no!
What is this
Well,
armor you've made?
Fuck any caster fighting us. Because-
I have the bullshit bulwark.
Yeah, either they're just targeting you and you have ridiculous, saves at this point, and that.
I would just like to mention also the counterspell and shield prepare.
Yeah, I know. Fuck any
Alright, let's get these
caster.
minor properties out of the way. Alright, so you have a total of 5 minor properties, so I'll get you to roll me 4d 10,000. Not a mental typo.
Yeah. I'm seriously considering making myself new armor if my armor wasn't so nice as it is.
The thing is, at this point, Greska doesn't have armor. If you made something like this,
You
might
can't
just
wear
be good
armor.
enough.
I
I
mean,
just
you
don't
can.
get I just do not get my unarmored defense bonus.
Which is your constitution added onto it.
Yeah.
What is your constitution modifier?
6.
Okay.
I'd just like to make mention, Heston.
Mm-hmm.
In addition to all the other bullshit, if it's a spell that requires a saving throw, I can use Indomitable to re-roll the saving throw if I fail it.
You know what's great about Wall
I
of
have
Fire?
that too.
You don't get a save against Wall of Fire after it's cast.
No, I know.
I will. I can literally just stick you in the Wall of Fire and make you fight me like that. That's how I deal with people like you. It's just,
Yes,
do you like
yes,
fire?
but I'm on your side.
Exactly. I'm happy. That's why you're getting this armor.
Zata,
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
can you roll me a d12?
Oh no.
Okay, roll me 2 more d12.
God damn it.
Reroll one of those.
God damn it, Sada. What's with the high
Roll
fucking
me 2 more
roll?
d12s.
Another D12. Or 2 more D12.
2 more. Roll me 2 more d12.
God fucking
Thank you.
damn
Wait,
it.
reroll that 3.
Yeah. Is this resistances to damage types? This feels like it's
Thank you,
resistances.
finally.
Yeah.
So let's see.
How many additional
So, necrotic, fire.
I'll come back. What'd I miss?
I have made God armor.
and giving it to the kobold.
This is
You're
the
the only one who can fucking wear it. Okay? I'd be wearing this shit
Nebula,
if I
he got
could.
2 4s on his major properties. 2d4 minus 2.
Yeah.
Jesus.
And then 5 minor properties, and they're now resistant to like fucking 10 things.
Kimmy.
Bulwark against entropy. You are immune to spells that deal necrotic, fire, acid, and psychic damage.
Oh my god.
And or psychic damage.
Hey, we should all not piss off the kobold.
However,
Okay.
I should note, specifically spells.
Yeah,
Yeah. So your wall of fire will no longer do shit.
that's fine. I have other means of killing little bastards.
Now,
Hey,
let's see.
I have a
Nine
pain
plus
stick.
7.
Wait, does it use my own fire? Please say yes.
Well, that synergizes well with that major property.
Weebly, twanging your guitar.
He is.
Do you need me to mute myself? I'm sorry.
No,
Please,
it's
yeah.
not loud, but
Yeah, we hear it
I mean,
occasionally.
I'm down tuning, yeah.
mm,
Just tell me if I
No.
need to mute. I'm sorry.
So I know what it feels like to roll 2 crits now in a row and just ruin the dungeon master's plans.
Alright, so your
No,
first
you're gonna
property that
need
you rolled
this.
here, Mighty Mind. You have +3 to your intelligence saving throws.
Oh my
God. Damn it! I can't say I hate you, but I hate you.
That brings it up to 12.
Congratulations, you somehow out-bullshitted Greska. And Greska doesn't even have armor.
Day 1.
So you see, the thing is, now he's gonna want to give me armor.
I'm going to give you armor. Greska, what's your dex bonus?
My dex bonus is 3.
Okay.
I don't think you can use heavy armor anyway, unless I'm mistaken.
Barbarians, I'm pretty sure. What are
I'm
you
getting another
proficient
D12
with?
out of you.
I have
Oh,
proficiency
no.
in light and medium armor.
Okay, then how about some half plate? That'll give you a 7. Yeah, you'll still be losing out on like a whole bunch of AC. But
More
with-
bonuses is better than a few
Yeah.
extra AC.
Yeah, plus like I'm the bunker tank, and you go down, it's cheap to res you.
I can't go down. Remember that at this
Yeah,
point.
that's true. Yeah, that's right. Yep.
It's gonna take like what, a minimum of 3 turns to take me down.
Yeah, and at that point you're gonna kill something anyway. So yeah, it looks like you're getting half plate as well. Some massive fucking half plate.
I would also like to make mention, I have the Periath of wound closure,
Yeah.
which means if I'm left alone to my own devices, I'll auto-stabilize.
Cool. That's great. I don't have to worry about picking you up. The less I have to do that's not killing everything around me, the better.
It's good, actually. But yeah, all you'd have to do is keep them away from my unconscious form for a turn, and I'd stabilize.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
That's all you have to do.
Let me
So
put it this
unless
way.
they keep attacking your unconscious body in a single turn, you cannot fail enough death saves to die.
You keep your death saves if you stabilize. Yeah.
I automatically stabilize on my next turn.
They have to attack her they have to attack her to kill her, basically. But at that point, Hessidon's wrecking the place because they downed someone near him.
Yes.
I need a D6 from you.
Ah.
From the spell that you get from this next one.
Come do it.
I hate you. Like, I love it because I made this with my own hands.
Heston, you made this for me.
Yes.
You can't hate it
I-
because you made it.
I'm going to guess that if Zata was just kind of like, Heston is apparently a cool guy, and now he made you this.
Keep in mind that,
she had already bonded with him, basically, by hiding behind
and holding his hammer.
He trusted her with his hammer, and now he's given her this shit.
I mean, not really. That was a hammer. So it was really just
No.
You get it.
Realize it from my character's point of view.
Yeah.
You trusted her with a weapon that is probably worth more than she has.
But you literally couldn't steal it.
I know.
Yeah.
Not that she knows that.
Exactly.
She doesn't know that.
And keep in mind, there are probably wizards in the room while you're doing this, because he did stop by the fucking university beforehand, and he, have let them know, hey, do you want to see something cool? I'm gonna do it again several times.
Yeah.
Anyway, we're doing a crafting session again. We do these every once in a while. Yes?
Heston, I hope you like Kobold Companion.
I do. They are really useful. We're gonna be best friends. We're gonna bunker tank like no one else. While you are near me, you are resistant to necrotic and fire damage.
Is there nothing
That you are already...
to?
Okay. So I've looked through all the things. Zata. The third minor property, and second one that was random, that you got on this armor, is Arcanum Flux. You can cast Aura of Vitality, requiring no concentration and lasting up to its full duration. You use this ability once per long rest. Once per day. Trying to get done.
It's good to be a kobold.
It is. It is good to be Heston's new best friend. You have basically replaced fucking Shava. Good job.
Day one, Shava has been replaced.
I mean, if Shava is still, his favorite person on the fucking planet, Greska's almost there, but,
Greska
so far...
doesn't do much.
Yeah. Greska, hasn't helped him figure shit out.
Well, I guess
Shava
Zata
has.
being the better fighter didn't take long.
Yeah, it really didn't. She's the better dragon already. God damn it. Dude.
Alright, let's see. 4, 6, 7. Oh.
Yeah.
So I hope you realize, Heston, whatever weapon you give me, I'm immediately ritual bonding so that I can never be disarmed of it.
Yeah, I figured.
Well, believe it or not, you're going to have 2 Arcanum Flux on this.
Oh no!
Except the second one is a level 4 to 6 spell.
Oh,
Fuck!
So I need a D12. By the way, if you're wondering, the D12 determines the class spellistic's from. And then the D6 determines 1 to 2 is the lowest, 3 to 4 is the middle.
We get it.
5 to 6 is the top tier. 9. Let's see what that means. A second here.
Yeah, this is great, but seriously.
this is just for halfway. You haven't even made the shield or swords yet.
Yeah. I mean, your sword isn't... actually, fuck it. At this point, I may as well. I can deal with the fucking disarming of... or dispelling of things. You're getting fucking dark steel sword. Speaking of which, while he's doing this, what weapon do you want? Literally anything. What weapon do you want?
I want to say short sword.
I can do that. Are you looking for something with finesse to it?
Yes.
Keep in mind, you're also super strong, so you don't necessarily have to use finesse.
No, that's why I was thinking.
We could give you a great sword. Wait.
I don't want a great sword.
No. Yeah, the heavy part of it kind of ruins it for you because you're small.
It's not even that. It's.
At this point, I'm just gonna wield Zata instead of my weapon.
Yeah, you could get Heston to let you do that. This is now his best friend.
He's not going to. I could easily just ride his shoulders
Yeah.
and attack with him.
That's why I suggested getting a carrier.
we could do a Tower of Pain.
Yeah.
I've got your spells picked.
Oh,
Now you get to determine which one you get with a d6. You get number 2.
If I get fucking cure wounds on top of this, oh my god.
Yeah, you don't need cure wounds. That's why, and you can't get it in that list. It's 4th or 6th.
Cure major wounds.
Actually, cure wounds was an option on your first arcane flux.
Yeah.
Because it was drawn from the paladin spell list.
I mean, but yeah.
However, you did get something nice.
Did I get another fireball?
No.
Oh.
What did she get?
Oh, even better? Ooh.
Is it Wall of Fire?
That was an option too.
Ah. If you can't tell, there is never enough flame in a room for Hestedin.
Greater Arcanum Flux. As an action, you can cast Dimension Door.
Oh,
Ooh.
that's great.
Great action with once and the ability to do so recharges daily income.
Basically, it's a Cape of Mountebank as well.
Kinda, yeah.
And because this armor is part dark steel, this is now a legendary armor of myth.
Yeah.
Oh. And another Arcanum Flux. God fucking damn it.
Did I mention that you're now a full caster? Basically.
This is
For you, Kimmy.
It's okay, it's okay.
Don't worry. It's going to be painful no matter how good we are.
I mean, with the amount of bullshit that I pulled on the first thing, Kimmy, this is going to be a long night.
Oh, it's already been a long night, trust me.
I mean, I'm playing fucking EDF just to pass the time right now, and just hearing Kitty die while I kill these
I'm just
fans.
listening to Kimmy die inside.
I'm honestly, with how long this is taking, I'm seriously considering popping open Warframe and doing something on it.
Kimmy.
I know it's taking a while, it's because it keeps rolling the things that require further details.
I know.
Don't
Kimmy,
mind.
do you regret
Yeah.
spaghetti yet?
I do not.
Look, there's one thing that I know, and that he's, at least decent at balancing. The City of Glass was long, but that's because it was new for everyone. And he agreed with us that it was long, so...
And
Yeah.
that it was bullshit.
Yeah, sort
There's
of.
some bullshit in there.
There was, but I liked it. It was fun, it just overstayed its welcome.
There's also
Yeah.
the fact that Kimmy lets me get away with my anime bullshit.
Yeah, I don't even try for it. I just go, praise the sun, here, deal with a fucking dawn.
Whereas Greska tries to go full anime protagonist at every opportunity.
Oh, I will also make
start
you
turning
aware,
people into rabbits.
Zata has sunlight sensitivity, so...
Yeah, don't worry.
Summoning the
kobolds have.
sun.
Well,
Don't worry, I
Summoning the
won't...
sun in your face.
Don't worry,
Here comes
I'm
the
not casting
sun.
dawn on you. Normally I cast it on Greska, and he can handle it.
Zata,
Mm-hmm.
I just want to let you know that you're drawing from the druid spell list for this one.
Oh,
No, Kimmy. She needs fucking Pass Without Trace.
Oh.
if I get Pass Without Trace at this point...
No,
oh
just
my God,
just
I'm
give her
really
Pass Without
bad.
Trace, because this'll just piss... This won't piss off Romaris, but it'll be like, hey, our kobold can do what you do already. Remember your favorite spell. Yes?
They got it, didn't they?
No, Pass Without Chase wasn't an option.
That's
okay.
unfortunate.
By the way, one of the options was Daylight.
Oh my God. Ah, yes, my one in the power of my hand.
I'm pretty sure I can
I
cast
can
Darkness.
I can summon my own weakness.
praise the it's like either the room is on fire or the room is sunlight. Did I mention
Or
that the
it-
floor
or
may or
it's a
may not...
deep house
Yeah.
in
I would
Greska.
also like to make mention that in another campaign, I had a kobold cleric, which was of the war domain, which had Sunbrand or whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah.
You can imagine the kind of shenanigans that
I
happen
mean,
with that.
my
So,
next
Shava.
character...
Arcanum Flux. As an action, you can cast Cure Wounds.
God, you're another healer. Welcome to the club.
Once per day, mind you.
Yeah, I know it's once
I
per
can
day,
do
but
one.
it's good for when I go down. You know, because that does happen. I am the tank.
I'm not a healer. I'm the emergency medic.
Yeah. I mean, if I had the time and materials and could, pick the fucking battlefield, I'd have
Oh, yeah,
I'd have a lot
Can I
of.
get a D6 out of you again, Zata?
Why so many dice? Wait, just go ahead and.
This is just the armor. That's not including the shield or the sword.
Yeah, go ahead and let me know when you're needing me again.
Armor's done. I think
Okay.
it's almost done.
Hopefully, it's almost done.
It is done now.
Okay, I will get. Congrats, you're getting a full set of Darksteel.
I will add the Dark Soul Armor to your character sheet. It just may take me a little while.
Yeah.
It says a lot of things on it.
Oh no, I figured.
Yeah. I mean, what did my armor have? Like, fucking one greater, but all the minor were fucking bullshit? Like, literally all of them were bullshit?
And meanwhile, I had 6 graders, 5.
Meanwhile, everything you got was bullshit anyway, so why am I even talking? Yes.
I am now a full caster.
I mean, sort of, but yeah.
I am at least a half caster now.
Yeah. Speaking of which, Falstaer, have you looked at your spell list recently?
Why?
I want to know, what is the biggest spell that you can cast?
Oh.
It has to be a saving throw spell, though.
Finger of
Why
Death
did-
is
why
not
did-
a saving throw, right?
Isn't it Constitution?
Fuck, I can't. I can read it. Why am I?
Yeah.
Send negative energy coursing through a creature range. Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
78 plus 30 necrotic damage on a failed save, and half as much on a successful one.
Okay.
All right. So, you gonna want to do anything with your leather armor, Zata?
Throw it in the bin.
Oh, you're giving it to Heston, thank you.
That's it. Is the bin.
I am basically the armor bin, yeah. You see him basically strap leather armor to his metal armor.
Okay.
He jangles when he walks.
I do, but it saved my ass once, so I'm not about to stop.
I mean, it's 2'4" leather armor, so
Let me-
it's probably
There-
you're probably adding patches of armor
Yeah.
to your.
I mean, I already do that anyway, but let me put it this way. There was a part that I left out with the sliver fight. It was the part where it tried to teleport me to another fucking dimension. It failed. It instead got a small loose piece of armor that was strapped to my armor.
So
And-
what you're saying is, instead of teleporting you, it teleported a fragment of your mishmash armor.
Yeah, of the scraps of other plate mail and chain mail that I
Good
had
to know.
strapped. Yeah.
Good to know.
Hence the reason that he, obsessively, has that. Like, obsessively carries fucking armor with him. It's like, nope, thank you, that's mine. But yeah. And then... What other magic items do you have? Or, yeah.
I did have an ion stone. That's in the belt. That's in the thing.
Yeah.
Now.
You don't need the gauntlets anymore, technically.
Technically, I'm keeping Gold.
Because the Ioun Stone is part of that armor, does that armor require attunement for him?
It was going to anyway
Yes,
to cast the
it was
spells.
going to anyway.
Yeah, if you can cast spells from it, or if it provides typically a sort of passive buff to one of your stats, it typically requires it to.
Yeah. But
There's also the periapt wound closure, which you already know about.
yes,
They've already Andy's spices, the rope of mending, and the horn of silent
I
war.
only need the ones that are attunement based.
Yeah, the periapt of wound closure and gauntlet of overpower.
Okay. I should have worked the fucking periapt into the armor, but we can do it with the shield. It's like the arm bracer, the thing that like attaches your arm to make it stay there. We can try and integrate it into that.
I'm just imagining you integrating a gauntlet of just ion stone holding.
There's going to be. I'm integrating the gauntlet into your fucking sword or whatever you choose.
No, I'm just imagining you building an infinity gauntlet under ion stones. Just acquire all 6 stat booster stones.
No, I'm not that insane.
But this does put a smile on my face.
I am inevitable. You should totally do it if we ever get the chance.
This can be your side quest while I'm busy running a fucking nation. You bring me the stuff and I'll happily craft it for you. Yeah.
Acquire the infinity stats.
I mean, Hessidon has achieved a sort of godhood. Now he just needs to, create a fucking theocracy based around him. It won't be hard. I'm already Dwarf Jesus.
I mean, you've already also got a kobold that practically going to worship the ground you walk up now.
You see,
look, you got your first cleric.
welcome to the bunch.
Or is this your first warlock because you're granting them power?
I don't think I'm quite that powerful yet.
I mean, technically.
Considering you're the same level as me, that's kind of where the problem runs into. Is like, yeah, that.
At the same time, you basically just quadruples my power in just fashioning armor.
Why do you think I told you not to, get armor with that?
Yeah, he's very good at this. So I'm just putting I'm feeling a little bit lazy, so I'm just putting the stat block in as I had it written in my thing. It's not completely accurate, but, well, you can see everything that the armor does, and it's a lot of things.
It is a lot of things.
I'm going to add, real quick,
Cast your wounds with intelligence, my primary stat for casting. Oh no.
Yep, just let me know when you need me. I'll be busy doing other things because, yeah, I get the feeling we're going to be waiting a lot this session.
yeah, unfortunately, it's one of the things.
The thing is, I'm having fun in
So am I.
manners right now, in 2 ways.
I mean, I'm hearing Kimi.
We're just listening to Kimi break down.
He's not breaking down. He's a strong DM. He's
If
not
he was
like.
breaking down, he would say, "You don't get all of this."
Yeah. He's not like the other DM I tortured last night. I tortured him during character creation of a level 1 character. And he fucking left the table.
I would just like to point out, I didn't pick a cleric for a reason, and I've somehow become just as broken.
Mm-hmm. That's what happens when you have a cleric in your party.
God damn it. I am an Ultra Shaddai. I am the opposite of a cleric.
Too bad. You can be my celestial warlock instead.
Fucking celestial sorcerer.
That's a divine soul, I know because I was going to play one.
So yeah, just important to note that your strength is only 26 as long as there's 3 or more allies within 20 feet of you.
Yes. Falstaer, you're sticking with me, so is Romaris.
Oh, no.
Okay, I have a question. Does Greska count as 2 people because of his double?
Does his...
Technically, yes.
So we can... well, Falstaer's sticking with me, so we just need your double. Or you.
So, just so you guys know, I decided to name this armor.
Mm-hmm.
The plus
Multi-intuitively... Multi...
I think I
Multitudinal.
spelled that wrong.
Multitudinal Dark Steel half plate of sustaining arcanum.
Yes. Shall I...
This thing gives Zata 4 fucking spells per day.
Oh, excuse
Yeah.
me. +3. Sorry,
Mhm.
forgot to say that.
So,
now onto the shield.
well, there's downtime between all of these crafting. There's like a couple
I know.
months, solid months of downtime because my stats become absolute shit afterwards.
Yeah. He suffers 5 levels of exhaustion for this.
Yeah, you're welcome. I almost die every time I do this. Anyway, now
That's
it's
what you
time
have to put your heart and soul into it.
and I wouldn't have it any other way.
So yeah, just standing around Zata, your AC is 25.
Yeah, how does it
Right
feel?
now.
This is before the shield, which will probably net you another +5, putting you at 30.
+5 at 30.
Your AC now matches mine.
Is that including my dex mod?
Yes, I think. No, maybe.
Are you including my dex mod there, Kimi?
Yeah, that's including your dex mod. I set the armor to be light armor just so it'll automatically calculate it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it might as well be at this point. Like, +5 is max you can be in dex without magic items.
Yeah.
Even with magic items, there are very few magic items that raise you past 20.
Yeah, at least with Dex. But the max...
Alright, and also just so you know, you have an intelligence save of 12.
Yeah. My highest is fucking wisdom.
A strength save of 13.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit, your strength saves are better than mine.
Only when she has 3 or more people near her, but that's going to be all the
Yes.
time because Falstaer is now is not my best friend, but my manservant.
God damn it.
You hear that, Falstaer? You're a manservant now.
Nah.
Congratulations, you've been demoted.
That is a court kind of.
Exactly, that's why I chose it.
So what, am I the enforcer?
You're the muscle, yes.
So, Zata, I'm going to add 4 spells to your character sheet. The 4
Alright.
spells you do now.
Go for it.
Just so you can click them, you know, for safety's sake. But they will be identified as a,
Yeah.
thing.
And it is an honorary thing that we click a new spell every time we get one. Or well, every time we get one from an unusual source. Such as this.
So there's your cure wounds.
Please click yes. Once per dawn, yeah.
I'm now imagining what kind of bullshit sword that I do.
You see, we haven't crafted.
That should be my next.
Yeah.
That should be my next thing because I have a non-magical sword.
We haven't crafted a weapon with one of these yet. I'm seriously considering making another hammer. And yes, I said another hammer.
I would personally enjoy a short sword.
No, I mean a hammer for myself.
No, yeah.
I
There's
have
teleport.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
And then I just need Dimension Door and Door of Vitality.
So Zata, I currently have 3 hammers. A pain stick, a scimitar of speed, a short bow +1, a heavy crossbow +3, And a light crossbow. When I-
That's stabby.
Yeah, when I say I'm a fucking walking armory, I mean it. Because all of this is like, strapped to his armor. Or, well, not strapped, but, put out in the open.
So, in the meantime, can we just get Zata a temporary sword? Because I don't think a non-magical short sword's going to get her very far.
I mean, we aren't leaving yet. We're basically we're exploring the city and shopping during this time.
Yeah.
So anyway, Zata, if you look in your spells tab, you'll see that you have the 4 spells that are.
Aura of Vitality, Dimension Door, Teleport, Cure Wounds.
Wait, what does this do? Up to a minute. Healing machine.
Also, probably worth mentioning that Aura of Vitality doesn't require concentration.
Yeah. Because it's from an item. Yeah. Hey Zada, you are now the shit. Congratulations, you are a healer. Bona fide healer.
Kind of.
No, clerics don't even get that.
That's a paladin exclusive spell.
Yeah, clerics don't even get like an aura. Well, not an aura thing, but a like heal over time thing. It's druids and I guess paladins.
Yes,
You get it.
but I only get it once per day.
Basically for 10 rounds of combat.
Yeah.
You can bonus action heal somebody for 2d6. Including yourself.
Mm-hmm.
And it doesn't require concentration.
Oh, I can finally offload my fucking scimitar of speed onto you. You can attack with it as a bonus action. I think it requires attunement, though, which is kind of the problem.
I don't think it does.
No, it doesn't.
If it does, that's bad.
Yeah. I mean, anyway, the Periapt requires attunement, yeah? So, is it possible to integrate that into the shield? It's like an arm, like, the thing. The thing that's like...
The issue is that already has... Well, I guess you could... Yeah, in theory.
Yeah.
Integrate it into the shield. In theory.
Exactly. Once again, in practice, it's a matter of rolls.
You might fuck it up.
But I also might not, and at the very least, like, I'm an attentive cleric when you're down. And I will yell at everyone to get you back up, if I am not next in line as a healer.
So yeah, Zata,
Nope, yeah,
this
they
is really weird for you, but if you need to make a roll when there's not 3 people near you, you just have to unequip your armor.
The armor. Yeah. Holy shit, I have a +8 to strength. Jesus Christ.
+8 to strength as long as there's 3 or more allies near you.
Which, unless something fucky happens...
I doubt it's going to be that big of a battle.
Unless something fucky happens, that's not going to be an issue.
Ooh, like the scatter spell?
Yes, like the scatter spell, but what level is that?
6th, I believe?
Oh. Does it give me a save? Or, she could always just counterspell it.
Actually, how does that work again?
You would roll your int with it. You'd roll a int check to see if you counterspell it, basically, with a DC 16 if it's a level 6.
Yeah.
Which for you shouldn't be an issue.
So if I were to cast it, the max level I could cast it.
No, you won't.
It would just nullify.
No, you have to meet or beat the level that the enemy spell was cast at. Generally speaking, people only ever cast it at 3rd level because there's no point in using a higher level spell if you're good enough with int, and it's not, like a 9th level bullshit.
That said,
yeah.
If you know the level of the spell being cast, i.e. someone might use their reaction to identify it and call it out.
Yeah.
If you cast it at that same level, it instantly negates it no check, considering you have the spell slot to do so.
Yeah. Problem is, she doesn't.
Yeah.
And not only that, but I can only cast up to 4th level, so it doesn't.
Yeah. I mean, we could always,
Although, technically, you can cast up to a 7th level spell right now.
yeah.
Yes, but that's not
Technically.
my own ability.
Anyway, have you picked a weapon?
Short sword.
Okay.
Alright.
It is time to make a short sword. What am I rolling?
DM is dying. Please send help.
I think it's just because he's ill at this point.
Yeah. Alright, short sword. That is... Is a short sword a light weapon?
It is
Finette.
finesse and light, yeah.
Finesse and light? Okay, in that case... Go to a completely separate section of this document for the,
Light weapons.
for the weapons, and I have to find the light weapons in here.
Yeah. Would you rather us just start with the shield then? Since
No,
it should be
I
already.
found it.
Okay.
I found it.
Yeah.
Alright, and you are going to try and integrate anything into it?
No.
I mean, it's kind of pointless to integrate the gauntlets into it, and unless we go shopping before this, there's nothing to integrate into it. I'm a periapt,
Integrate
unless...
the rope of mending.
That's not a bad idea. I don't think ropes work like that, though, but it would be interesting to see what it does.
Just to integrate the magic of the mending spell into the fucking sword.
Or, you know,
Sword
it's
of
a...
healing your enemy's wounds.
Or it's,
My
you know...
magic. I will heal your wounds with my magic beat.
No. Here's the thing. You hit them. It deals its damage as normal, but it leaves no visible wound.
No,
Sword
it just
that inflicts emotional wounds.
It effectively swaps the sword over to internal bleeding.
It's just a blade. It's just a blade called the psychological warfare.
It's the perfect fucking rogue weapon at that point. It's yeah, the perfect rogue weapon.
I'm going to require
Mm-hmm.
dexterity smith's tools.
Ah, that's what I was afraid of. Okay.
Or
Or
intelligence smith's tools.
my dex is actually better.
That's what I thought. It is again one of those things where it determines the
30.
cast.
Yeah, I
But it is
figured.
one of those things where which one you choose determines the category of additional effects on it.
Well, what was the difference here?
I honestly think you went with the right one. 'Cause
Yeah.
This one has typically more damaging things, and the other one has more defensive.
Yeah, we don't need defensive on a
I
sword.
don't need defensive on a sword.
Yeah.
I mean, I suppose I could, integrate the periapt into the fucking guard, but it's not something you really wear, is the reason I don't want to. Plus, we don't need to
No,
close their wounds. Yeah.
Sword of cancer. Alright,
It
and
won't
then
kill
I
you.
need your constitution smith's tools.
Yeah.
You know, I just realized what
34.
happens when a vampire tries to drink Greska's blood.
He dies.
Yeah, actually, he would die.
Yeah, 34
Oh, shit.
anyway.
Effectively, vampiric food poisoning.
Hmm.
Nice.
34. Well,
Would it heal them to death?
Basically.
not quite, actually. It's the magical essence sap thing flowing through his blood basically renders his blood toxic to anything that would drink it.
Well, yes, but it's a
Concentrated poison.
vampire. I don't know. Whatever.
You
In
don't,
fact,
you don't
in some
see
sense,
a lot of blood.
In fact, in some senses, it's actually like elemental poison.
Yeah. Disgusting.
Like if he bleeds enough, you can make a poison elemental.
Well, remember, Greska is
Don't
a house
tempt
and
me.
house, so there is a lot of blood in him.
You see, you say that, and I'm like, don't tempt me.
Greska is more brick than brick shithouse.
Exactly.
Actually, true story. I once had a barbarian, human barbarian, named Brick Dummy.
Of course.
Okay.
Literally brick shit house. One of my favorite 3.5 characters ever, actually, because he had an intelligence score of 1.
You know, I know that doesn't automatically kill people, but yeah, exactly. Anyway, the shield.
However, there was actually there was him, and then there was the gnome that rode on his back and basically commanded him.
So this was a fucking new thing.
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah. For those of you who don't know, this is a like little halfling riding a fucking yeti into battle.
All right, so in this particular instance, it's going to be the same 2d4 minus 2, 2d4 plus 2.
Ah, so I passed the things. Good.
Oh, thank God, a reasonable number. I'm okay. You could almost have as many minor effects as you wanted, but the major ones for weapons are pretty ridiculous, especially this category.
I love how
yeah.
rolls are the polar opposites of each other.
Yeah, pretty much.
Critical failure and critical success.
Yeah. Anyway.
Let's start with the major properties here.
At the very least, Kimi, you don't have exploding dice on those. That would be bad.
And this is Darksteel or Adamantine?
This is Darksteel.
Okay, so we're starting with a +3 Darksteel short sword.
I can handle, the dispelling of personal effects against things that get close to us. They'll just murder it into the fucking ground.
Alright, go ahead and roll me 2D thousands. Autos.
I'm 2D1000.
Oh, they're both 500. Nice. That makes it easy for you. Probably. Easier. Kimi.
Oh no.
Kimi. What's the first one?
I'll deal with the third one when I get there.
Kimi.
Mm-hmm.
I'll deal with the third one when I get there.
Oh no.
First, I'm going to pick an effect here.
I feel like you've armed a monster. You've created a monster in the form of a tiny kobold that's scared.
Look, I'm getting one of these as well, but it's going to be a hammer.
2 feet of absolute raw power.
That is scared of their own shadow.
That's why I'm here. I make you not scared.
Oh no, they're probably going to be the most terrifying force of nature on the battlefield. But
You and me
outside of
together,
combat-
kid. We'll go places.
Just going
But
around
outside
saying
of
silly
combat,
kobold
they're-
things.
Yeah.
In combat, they are going to be one of the most terrifying things you've ever seen. Outside
You-
of combat, they are the most timid little shit you have ever seen.
You see, that's the thing. We got exactly what I was going to get if you didn't join anyway. Because if you didn't join, I was basically going to pick out one. It's probably going to take the initiate who, obeyed my command to cast a spell at me when I made my armor, and basically turn him into what you are now. But, lower level and more easily controlled. But I have you instead.
Be awesome enough and you'll have a friend for life.
Oh, I can feed you plenty.
Actually, no, you don't even need to do that anymore.
Yeah. I have given you armor that not even money can buy.
Is this what people keep making the shit for in those MMOs?
Look, here's the thing. You are now his friend. You came with a recommendation from Shava. It is clearly a sign from whatever deity you or Greska decides to, call it here, that you got this armor. Heston doesn't say deities cause things, mainly because his deity is kind of a dick.
All right. Are you ready for the first two effects here?
Mm-hmm.
The one that I chose, Fortune Spite. This weapon's critical range is 18 to 20.
Does that stack with her being a fighter?
Yes, actually.
You're welcome.
So it's even lower.
Yes.
Sagmaphage. This weapon deals necrotic damage instead of its normal type. Whenever this weapon inflicts damage to a living, not construct or undead creature, you recover that many hit points.
This is just a better pain stick already.
Kinda. I mean, it's still only doing the damage of a short sword, which is, what, a d6?
Yeah, but still.
And now the one that I'm dreading.
Oh no. Here we
Okay.
go.
Come on. Yeah.
Give it to
Like,
us
why?
already.
It's Saturday. What?
I need you to roll me another d12.
Oh, but that's
And I swear to God, if you roll another 12, I'm going to...
everything.
Fuck you! Oh!
Roll another 12, I'm going to fuck you. He said it.
We were all waiting for this.
You have only yourself.
You
Roll
have
me
only
two
yourself
more.
to blame, Kimmy. You have only yourself to
No.
blame.
I know. Roll me two more.
Oh, good luck. Oh my,
Okay, with
oh my god, that's a
You just
4.
rolled a d4.
Oh, okay, okay, that wasn't what he...
And two more.
Anyway,
And re-roll that too. And re-roll that 5. There we go. Okay, now I just have to consult my handy-dandy table here.
My
How much I
head,
hate you.
my head. Oh, god.
This is the most luck I've had in 2 years.
I can technically use a short sword still, but I'm not going to.
2, 4, 5. Alright.
Watch for security systems.
Kimmy, you jinxed yourself. You played that 12.
I mean, he also has, like, me for... Look,
Okay, so remember what I was saying about the short sword only dealing a d6 of damage?
Mhm. instead, it deals...
Instead it deals... Such a weird damage amount.
Instead, it
1d4.
deals...
Plus 2d6. Plus 1d12.
What?
Hello, myriad of damage types. Well, not types, but numbers.
Okay. Was,
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
And that's all +3 too.
Mm-hmm. Well, +3 to the whole thing together, but yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god. My head hurts. My head hurts.
Yeah. I honestly can't wait to see what my hammer ends up being. I will now have 4 hammers.
So just to throw this out here. Just to throw this out here. This is just a major effect.
Mm-hmm. We still have the minor ones to go through. You could get more damage. Yeah, good job. You
Indeed.
you
There's
really
actually one that's even better.
I mean, yeah, but still.
Orchid's Malice.
Mm-hmm.
The crit range becomes 15 to 20.
Oh, Jesus.
okay.
I see why you didn't give that to him.
Heston,
Yes.
I have the perfect image to represent your 4 hammers. Just it needs a bit of, well, editing. Remember this.
Do we have a problem?
Alright.
You know what? You're right. I will have that edit done by next session.
Oh my god.
I don't do edits on live
Let's
stream.
build these minor properties if we can.
Yeah.
Before I have an aneurysm fuck.
But don't worry, I'm probably going to be making several hammers out of this stuff until I get one with a desired effect.
I mean, honestly, Moxie, if you're gonna spend like months making hammers, I think I
No.
probably want to do that outside of a normal session.
No, we'll make one here, and otherwise,
Yeah. All right.
yeah.
Zata, if that is your real name.
No, it's just
Aha! Surprise! She's Oberon.
Secret god. Yeah.
no. I'm just all of the gods, all of them.
Every single
No.
I'm
one.
going to need 7D
Yeah.
10,000s.
7D 10,000s?
Yes.
At one point, we rolled 9, so that's tragically low.
And for the effect I'm going to pick for this thing.
God, I just can't imagine this image of this kobold with all this power. It's just.
That's the point.
It's
That is
all-
entirely the
They
point.
have this much power.
There is a
All I can imagine is since Greska is basically helping with his, stand to help properly forge this,
Mhm.
he's just so happy the whole time. He's just adding that really joyous
Also,
energy.
look, Greska.
I'm just imagining.
Keep fighting.
You know the healer, the one that in my campaign that's just like really fucking tiny, but is still an obviously elven.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Her entire point is to be small and insignificant so that no one notices her.
This is a short sword.
She has been dismissed by the entire party. And a little bit by Oberon. She is technically a high-ranking member of your court. Her entire point is espionage and, maintaining the towers.
Also, just to give you an idea of just how anime Greska is supposed to look, this is the character who inspired his design.
Nylock.
He looks like he's getting anally rammed in rubbing it.
Oh, yeah.
Also, Jesus Christ, could that short sword be any edgier?
You said it was dark steel.
Edge steel.
That doesn't mean it's fucking edgy as shit.
I thought that is finding dark metal.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Not edgy, dark. Yeah, I know.
Alright, let's see. So that's the effect I'm giving this, by my own volition.
hmm
27 in the minor properties weapons, light weapons tab.
Like either it looks so fucking plain, like
No, Heston embellishes the shit out of this.
I'm
it
sorry,
either
but
looks that.
Ow, the edge!
I'm so sorry.
It's either out the edge or here. This is a sword. We took the minimalist effort in
Yeah.
Look, Heston embellishes the shit out of this.
My lung.
Allow me to put it this way. Heston embellishes the shit out of your sword. It looks great, but it is not edgy.
Yeah.
He basically let the adamantine shine through on the edge that still gleams with pain. Like it's a gleaming sword.
I was thinking of a magical girl kind of sword. I'm sorry.
Actually, yeah, pretty much.
You know what's sad is the only other fucking sword that I could find that was any good is either another straight edge, an elven fucking sword.
Here, let me.
Okay, so I think the dice are agreeing that this is going to be the edgiest sword possible.
Oh. Okay.
27, Shadow of the Edge.
Very nice. Did I put that in
Range
here?
attack
No,
rolls
I
made with this
didn't.
weapon against targets in dim light or darkness.
That
Yeah.
is Shadow of the.
Heston, that is the sword.
My brain can't take.
I'm
all-
sorry, I can't. I'm sorry, I can't save it from being not edgy. Yeah, that's. Yep, there you go. I mean, I was gonna have it look kind of like this one. Yeah.
No, there's just 5971. Radiant Edge.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Look,
God.
we'll both get chronic and radiant damage somehow.
Blade of Dawn and Dusk.
Oh god, it got edgier by adding the holy element.
No, it doesn't have the holy element, but you can cast light with it.
She will
Stay-
literally never do that, though, because kobold.
Yeah.
Oh no! I can deal with light. I can't deal with sunlight.
Ah, yes, that is right.
Is that Soul Edge? No. Never mind.
3825.
Yeah, whenever I'm in direct sunlight, I can't. I get.
Which Dawn counts as, yeah.
Wait, hang on. I had a dyslexia there. It doesn't have Radiant Edge.
Oh,
Okay.
What? Oh, damn.
I actually looked up 5917 instead of 71.
Oh. What does it have instead?
We're just sharing swords now.
Yeah,
I'm trying to find one that looks good that isn't edgy.
look, I might
This is
end
kinda
up
edgy.
drawing your sword, depending on what it, comes out to be. It'll be relatively poorly drawn, but it'll be drawn, hand drawn. Probably not colored, except for maybe in GIMP once I'm done drawing it and scanning it into a computer. Because I do not color by hand, I do that with a computer. It's just so much easier.
Yeah, there is no good dark swords.
There is just none that, like,
Aren't edgy.
for dark weapons, yeah. Actually, I could always just steal the art for fucking, the Black Blade Reforged from fucking MTG, if I really needed to.
Christ, I'm only finding fucking katanas
Oh,
for
here.
Black Blade.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Kirito's sword, of fucking course. God, this is...
That one looks.
Yeah.
Is it edgy?
That one would
I found
definitely
one,
do.
I found one too, but it's basically just a Zweihander with a red handle and black. Yeah.
Honestly,
The dry hander.
what about the
Again.
Thea Hander?
That's what her sword looks like now.
Yeah, I agree. I won't have. It's nice not having to hand draw the thing.
5971.
Mm-hmm.
I triple check this. Master Key. While attuned to this weapon, you can cast the knock spell once. This ability recharges at dawn.
Oh my fucking god! You are the sneaky bastard.
Oh shit. Oh god.
Also, I didn't even tell you the ability that I gave you by choice.
Well,
Oh.
please do tell
Well,
us.
gonna.
Mire Mind. A creature struck by this weapon has to make a DC 13 Wisdom saving throw, or be unable to cast spells at 4th level or higher until your next turn.
Oh my fucking god! We are the anti-caster squad. This is amazing. Fuck any caster.
Not only am I a caster, I can prevent other casters from doing their thing.
Did you pick up Mage Slayer?
No,
You need to pick up Mage Slayer.
I will do that next
Uh,
time I can.
At 19th, no, I get it at 4th next because Barbarian. Yeah, at 19th level, I'll go ahead and pick up Mage Slayer as well. Just yeah,
Next level, I can pick up one.
yeah.
So basically, Zata's kind of becoming an anti-mage.
Basically, Zata and I are going to fuck up any mage that dares come close.
Damn.
Meanwhile,
That's...
Greska will just. So we got Zeech, we got Korn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's...
What is Falstaer? You're going to be Slanesh.
I
Yeah.
doubt it, but it's the closest thing, I guess.
And
So,
it
yeah.
just fits too well that Fenrir is Nurgle.
Wow. Okay.
Fenrir is Nurgle. Got it.
Nurgle doesn't exist, though.
What?
That's the point.
That's good. Nurgle is the god of disbelief. Hence,
No,
he doesn't.
I'm pretty sure that's the god emperor of mankind.
Yeah.
Zata,
Yeah.
I need you to roll me a d6.
Oh no.
Or dies.
Another one?
More dice. More dice. Endless dice. What does a 3 get?
God,
you?
I can't wait to see what my fucking hammer does. If it does anything good.
If it does anything close to this, it's good.
I mean, consider the following. I have a Dwarven Thrower, a hammer that dispels stuff, and now I'm going to have, a Darksteel hammer because you can't have enough hammers.
So, what is the properties of Darksteel as a weapon?
Basically what you're getting, it ignores adamantine resistance, and it's +3 innately, pretty much.
And
Okay.
it's completely immutable.
Yeah.
Immutable?
Can't be shaped or shrunk
Yeah.
or grown or anything.
You know what I'm gonna do with my hammer? I'm gonna emboss fucking Greska's face on it.
You
Oh,
mentioned
yes.
something about about destroying magic around us. That's why I asked.
Yeah.
Or something like that.
That's void metal. That nullifies magic around it, but
Yeah.
it's what my armor is made out of, and honestly, we don't need more of it around.
So is it possible that we could turn the wind elemental in my maul into a void elemental?
Whoa.
A null elemental, an anti-magic elemental, basically, is what you're asking.
Oh,
Yes.
So,
Yes,
The thing
let's
about the
all
minor
drink void.
properties
Yeah.
is every once in a while, there is a few curses or drawbacks in here as well.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yes, and
It's fine. It's
sometimes
Well-
curses are secretly boons. You just don't know it yet.
Light Mantle. While attuned to this weapon, you have disadvantage on Constitution saving throws against poisons and diseases.
That's fine. We can pick her up a
It's not
belted.
the end of the world, but it does
Yeah.
suck.
I mean,
Falstaer could vouch for the fact that sucks.
except for she's right next to me, so I can always just cure the poison effect.
Yeah. Alright. 1032.
So Zata, do you want to know what that reminds me of still one of my favorite moments? Kimi threw at us a few, wind elementals or something, whose entire shtick was if they hit you, they would deal X amount levels of exhaustion minus however many constitution points you have. What was it? How did it work exactly, Kimi?
I forget exactly.
It's
So,
It's-
Kimmy,
you roll-
in regards to those 2 4s earlier for major effects, the only thing that comes close to that is another DM friend of mine had this major plot point set out months ago.
Yeah.
Do you want to know what destroyed it?
Sure.
2d20s. Nats.
Nice.
The first one was to get the information needed to solve the shit. The second was to write it all down before it went out of his head.
Oh, Lord.
He ruined 5 months of work and planning with 2 dice rolls.
That is exactly the reason that I plan my campaign out over long term, but never anything too specific, because I have
investigation.
I have Mr. Swole here who likes to fuck things up in the best way possible.
asked me to.
Yes, I ask you to.
Speaking of fucking things up, Zata. Another D12.
Roll a 12, roll a 12, god damn it. Oh.
Damn it, I couldn't abide by your request.
It's fine.
I remember how it worked now. If it hit you, it rolls 1d6 And however much
minus.
damage it deals, it was in levels of exhaustion. And I think the way it goes is 6 levels of exhaustion just flat out kills you.
Hmm.
But the
Yeah.
thing is, because it's minus your constitution score, Greska has 6 constitution. They could not hurt him.
Yeah. They tried to rip the air out of your lungs. It just didn't work.
He just breathed them in instead.
My lungs are too deep, fool.
My lungs are the strongest.
I am the hurricane.
Breath of the gods.
Yes.
I mean, I basically play Greska like a paladin.
Greska's
Yeah.
basically just a giant fucking shitpost at this point.
He really is.
At this point, Zata's going to become one as well.
Oh yes. There's a special place for you on Reddit called RPG Horror Stories.
1032. You ready for this one?
Sure.
No?
Shelter of Shadows. You have resistance to radiant damage as long as it is after sunset and before dawn.
Oh, is that all?
Does casting Dawn remove this?
No.
Okay. If it was
Before someone on the planet casts the dawn spell. Oh shit, it's already gone. Well, fuck. Alright.
considering how that's like Fen and I's go-to spell for damage at this point, yeah.
8793.
Are
How
we
many
sure
more?
that Zata's not a rogue?
How many more of these do we have to go through?
There'll be 3 more
God,
for this weapon.
You're already halfway there.
we're only halfway there.
Halfway there. Whoa.
So, do you think anything would happen if I left for like 10 to 15 minutes to make a bowl of ramen?
Dude, we'd just be making more weapons, dude,
You take
to be honest.
15 minutes to
Make
make
a weapon
ramen.
out of the
pathetic.
ramen.
I'm gonna go get another drink. I'll be back.
In fact, speaking of ramen, my friend actually sent me this lately. Have you ever wanted ramen in a burrito?
Has
Yes.
Happened until now.
Yes,
Can you make the rolls for
Ramen in
me?
a burrito.
Oh.
I can make any necessary rolls, yes.
Until I get back. Oh,
Yes.
Well, in that case, Heston it.
I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see. 8793. I need you to roll me a d10. Oh, thank God you didn't roll a 10. Alright.
You know, I'm hoping you do roll stuff like that again because I'm just so curious. What'll happen?
Look, it's good, but the thing is, wait. I kind of wish you were proficient in medium armor because I can't kit you out in armor.
Yeah.
I mean, I could do like the studs in studded leather, I think.
Wait.
You rolled an 8, right?
Yeah.
I don't think I'm ever gonna part with my chain shirt of the dancer
True.
because holy shit! I mean, come on.
I need you to roll me a d30.
That's
I
a
actually
strange
own one of
number.
those.
Wow. That's
Yeah, I got it from my
why
uncle.
do you own one of those?
No, I got it from my uncle for like a long fucking time ago, back when I was little, and I held on to it ever since.
Huh.
Okay, really?
What?
Kimmy, what is it?
What did I do?
So, the effect for, what was it?
Mhm.
8793.
I'm back.
Mhm. Okay, well, listen to Kimmy.
Mystic Arcanum.
We got you another Mystic Arcanum.
Holy!
Oh no.
I'm sorry. I haven't actually had it explained to me. What is a Mystic Arcanum?
He can cast a
It's
spell.
technically a warlock thing, but this is from a wizard spell list.
Okay.
Mystic Arcanum for a warlock it's how they get their 6th, 7th, 8th, and 9th level spells.
Okay.
They basically get to pick one that they can cast once per day.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay. Okay. We're just getting you all the spells.
Now,
Then.
if you rolled a 10 on that D10 there, Boxy.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily, this one has the clause reroll any 10s.
Okay, yeah.
So a 1 or a 2 would have gotten you a first level. 3 or 4 is second, etc.
Yeah.
You rolled an 8. That means you got a 4th level. The
Then I
spell is
rolled
determined
10.
randomly. Would you like to know what the 10 on the D30 got you?
Yes.
A once per day, Ivard's black tentacles.
Oh,
Oh.
no!
What does
God.
this do?
It summons
I know
tentacles.
I know what that does.
It is.
Oh
I know where this is going. This is a fucking hentai now. Congratulations.
Oh, good lord.
Ooh. That was getting
I
intense.
knew that would get your attention, dumbass. You fucked up.
And now it's a hentai.
And it's art.
Now it's
That's-
art, yeah.
Yeah.
Now it's beer. Yay, beer.
Yes.
This
Heston, the world needs more alcohol and less drunks.
I need this
Are
spell.
we sure Heston isn't drunk making this shit?
Heston doesn't get drunk. He deliberately
Fucking all
doesn't.
this-
Heston has deliberately not drank enough alcohol ever to get drunk. That would be something Frock would do.
Well,
don't know,
he
Frock.
did try to drink Gribble.
He thought the
But-
tankard would help, but it didn't, so he stopped.
Motherfucker.
Yes.
Another one?
You said my name. What is it?
By the way, I'm back so I can roll again.
We know.
Yes.
Okay, so just so you know, that last one, Wizard's Arcanum. As an action, you can cast Ivard's Black Tentacles, requiring no concentration or material components.
Mm-hmm.
You can use this ability once, and the ability to use will return to the next stone.
Yes.
$9062.
I like how your spell list is gonna be like super thick.
Yeah.
I've just gotten 2 items and my spell list is already super thick.
Yeah.
With 3
Like-
C's and a K.
No, that's
Yeah.
5 C's and a K.
I mean, you don't have nearly as many spells to use as I do.
If I was a wizard, it would be even more ridiculous.
If it was a wizard, you wouldn't be using any of this.
No, correct.
Like, I don't make light armor, and that's kind of the problem. Like, I would love to make light armor, because then I could give, other people armor.
Yeah.
I mean, if you could wear full plate, Falstaer, I could basically use that as the undercoating of the plate.
Eh.
Yes.
Kimi, you're so exasperated.
You had a 3 in 10,000 chance of getting this.
Mm-hmm.
9062 to 9065.
Yes. What did he get?
Another Wizard's Arcanum.
Mm-hmm.
Master Wizard's Arcanum.
Are
Mm-hmm.
you fucking kidding me?
God.
Did I mention that you're a warlock now? Your patron is me. It's through
Okay.
your weapons.
I need a d6. Oh, thank fucking Christ.
Oh, it's over. Well,
No, no,
almost. Almost.
Oh, thank fucking Christ.
It's not a 9th level spell.
It's not a 9th level spell.
It's not a 9th level spell.
Yeah. Look, I'm not even looking at the thing and I can gauge Kimmy's reactions.
If I had rolled a 6, Kimi probably would have struck a
You could have cast
I just
Wish
see
once per
a
day.
dropped jaw. Like,
You could have, yeah.
He held his breath, I know he did.
Now, are you ready for a weird die?
Alright, let's hear it.
Weird like D30 or...
By the way, Kimi, if it's any consolation, I have had a shitty week.
Well,
And
I'm glad
this
your
has
week got
been
slightly
up for
better.
all of it.
I need a D18.
That is a weird roll.
That is not one that I think they produce normally. Anyway, but... yes, I see. That doesn't necessarily mean anything. That's just which spell he got from the list, which is probably
yes,
alphabetical. So what did he get?
Okay.
Yep.
So I'm officially naming the sword the short sword of tentacles and tornadoes.
Okay. I
Or,
know
if
where
you
this
prefer,
is
the
going.
short sword of the hentai NATO.
Squid NATO.
you
It's
see
like
what,
Sharknado, but squids. Oh,
I think
What did I get?
we all know where this is going, so I'm just going to skip to the end.
Button nuke goes off in the background. R/no, get the boat.
Hey, I'll get the boat real quick.
Kimmy, what spell did I get?
Master Wizard's Arcana. As an action, you can cast Whirlwind, requiring no concentration or material components. You can use this ability once, and the ability to do so returns at dawn 1 week later.
what
It's
the?
called the spellcasting ability for this spell. You have a once per week tornado.
Why do you have so much magic in your tiny body?
This is Heston giving them the magic.
Well, yes.
But
Please
I
let there be
suppose-
another curse to balance this a little bit more.
You see, that's the thing about RNG. It hates the DM.
Yeah.
Hey,
It hates everyone,
it
but
spites
especially...
everyone exactly when it'll hurt most.
It only spites people when it desires, and only when it's.
Do not disrespect Clang!
You are 1 health point away from killing the boss. Yay.
Don't-
You're dead.
You're one hit point away from killing the boss. You're also
You're also
5
dead.
hit points. You've also only got 5 hit points.
And it's their turn.
Do not disrespect Clang!
No, it's their turn. They roll a 1. You roll a 1. Several roll 1s later.
Gridlock. God, it's...
I finally
Oh,
fucking killed the bitch!
Are you ready for another weird die?
Alright.
I need a D14.
Did he get another fucking spell?
Oh my...
No.
Okay.
That's a 13. That's...
Is this damage type?
And the master class in fucking edgelordery is complete.
Oh.
Christ.
Oh, God.
Let me double check that just because.
Just for flavor reference, I did not intend to make this character an edgelord.
You
Why
aren't.
all of my D&D characters become edgelords?
You don't have
Really, it's
to
not
be
your
a...
fault.
You see, you're only an edgelord if you take your character that way. You can use an edgy weapon and not be an edgelord.
Let's take Kimmy, for example. I mean, you were talking about that earlier.
Yeah.
With your character being...
With your rogue,
your rogue.
I believe, arcane trickster.
Yeah. Your silence is strange.
It's because he's clacking.
Yeah.
Do not disrespect Clack, the god of RNG. Or, well, the god of
Skill
dice.
bonus. Your proficiency in the sleight of hand skill while attuned to this weapon.
God
Okay.
fucking damn it. Why? We don't need another fucking Fenrir.
Sleight of hand with the short sword.
Two
Alright, so
draconic
I'm going to
thieves.
quickly add your short sword here.
I would also like to unattune with my gauntlets. I don't need them right now.
Oh my
I will happily take those gauntlets off your hands.
Fucking take them. I don't need them.
They're going to become part of my hammer.
Them anymore.
Your tiny little kobold gauntlets.
They're probably oversized, let's be honest. Actually, no, they're magic, so you change size
Yeah.
with the user.
Yes.
They change size when you attune to them.
If I add a 2 to them, they probably should return to normal.
Alright. And now I have to add all the fucking bullshit this weapon has,
Mhm.
which consists of a D4.
I want to be sorry, but I kind of can't.
I wouldn't be sorry for this. This is amazing.
Mhm. Hey, Ben, do you want a shield that you can't use?
I'm finding that tape of binding.
I'm finding that tape of binding.
I'm taping it to my arm. Like that one item from Gungeon where you just tape a gun to another gun.
Also, you have the fighter thing, right?
Which fighter thing?
The critical thing.
If you're talking about the critical thing, that's specific to champion.
Oh,
Oh, thank God.
that's nice.
Okay, well,
Yeah, no, champion gets the superior critical and stuff like that. If I had taken that, you probably would have killed me because that probably would have dropped it to 16.
You're just a little bit overpowered at the
Just a
moment.
little bit.
so yeah, there you go. Dark Steel Sword of the Maelstrom.
You haven't even created a shield for me yet. Let's
Do you-
not.
Do you want to know what my shield does?
Let's not.
It-
Let's do that next section.
My shield says fuck you to anything that tries to attack me, with spells or otherwise.
I'm back. What I miss?
Absolute bullshit, as usual.
Yeah.
Also, do not disrespect Clang.
Do not disrespect Clang. Are you
Yes.
watching Womble?
No. When you disrespect Clang, you end up with what Kimi got today. Except for it's Clack for dice. The D&D god of dice. In which case it is Clang. The D&D god of physics.
Yeah. Okay, just for Kimi's sanity and because it's already late, let's not make the shield until we get another point.
You know what? Yeah,
Yeah.
that sounds right.
Oh, I want to destroy Kimmy's sanity a bit more.
No,
I mean,
no.
I'm game to have my sanity destroyed a little more because it is entertaining at least.
Yeah.
You know, maybe.
If you're up for it, but at
Look.
the same time, it's also getting late.
We have
But
a
I'm up for it.
yeah. We have a couple
Yeah,
more
fuck it.
things to craft still. And
Fuck it.
it's best if we get all the crafting done at once, otherwise we'll end up with another one of these sessions.
Yeah.
And we don't need
Yeah.
that.
Ah,
So-
you're right. You're right.
Mhm.
Just to go over the spells that you now have access to because of your magical gear.
If
Yeah.
ours
This.
black tentacle, we're
This, this, and this. All
Anyway,
of them
Ben.
once per day except for Whirlwind, which is once per week.
Yeah.
And I should reiterate that they don't require concentration, so you can have Whirlwind and Tentacles active.
oh no.
Along with your aura of vitality.
Mhm.
Anyway, what am I rolling on that shield?
Strength.
Yeah.
We're definitely gonna want. We're definitely gonna
Oh.
want. We're definitely gonna want it to have the highest AC possible.
I'm assuming
28.
you're rolling with bards.
Yeah.
The bard thing. Yeah.
28.
I'm sorry, did you just roll below 30?
Yes.
Oh, thank God.
I mean, I've been
And
rolling.
the Constitution one as well.
Yeah. Anything for the periapt?
Oh, yeah, you're getting the periaptic health here.
Yeah, I'm guessing
That would
wisdom.
be a wisdom.
Yep. 29?
And Constitution.
Yep. 33. There it is.
Oh, fucking course. And there's the other shoe. You rolled
Yep.
max on the bonuses.
I know.
33. I rolled a 5.
Yep. I'll be back.
Alright, Tana. Your shield, I guess you can do the honors. 2d4 minus 4 this time.
That was so close.
And then just 2d4 flat. Alright, let's get this sheet away.
Hello.
Alright, let's
Give
start
me a
with
moment. I'm just going to go grab a water bottle off my side table. I'll be.
Okay, this is less bullshit, but given how my shield turned out, it might not be.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Hi, back.
He's getting antsy, so
Yeah.
I have it on my desk to keep him at bay. Because he likes to attack my hands
Ah,
and
that is
arms.
yeah. That is very cat-like of him.
I need you to roll me 1d1000.
Yeah. Look,
Oh, love of fuck.
what did he get?
What did I get?
Is it a shield of spell storing?
No.
Thank you.
Is it another spell they get to cast once per day?
I'll be back.
Or once per week?
No. Alright, let's start with the property I'm picking here. Let's see. Sorry, I'm just staring at 237 and just hating myself a little bit.
What is it?
I'll tell you when I actually get to that. That's funny. Ooh, what's 6969? I just gotta look that up. That's funny.
So what did we get out of this so far?
I'm still picking the first effect. Just because I want to lament the 237 a little longer.
I'll fucking do it again.
I hear a cat.
Yeah, you hear my cat. He's not happy that I'm not paying attention to him.
That sounds like a
So
cat.
it's being a cat.
Yes.
Literally everyone in the room, so he's a cat. I know the fucking it is.
So I'm giving it Arcane Battery. Once per day, you may use a bonus action to recover 4 spell levels worth of expended spell slots. Once used, this ability can't be used again until the next dawn.
Okay. Now for the bullshit one.
Size.
Kimi, I was willing to stop. You're the one that pushed forward.
You're not wrong.
And what is it?
It's some bullshit.
I'll spare your sanity. You were the one that denied it.
You see, at the
Whatever I do
very
good news, I do get a D6 out of you. And it might screw you. And of course it doesn't screw you.
Yep. See, I was about to say knowing his luck it won't, but that would anger Clack. We do not anger Clack. Take this shit and get out.
Welcome to Mama. Get your shit and get out.
I like how I've somehow managed to get a fucking warlock effectively.
You unintentionally created a warlock. You're welcome.
I mean, Eldritch Knight is kind of
Yeah,
a bit more.
Half warlock.
Yeah.
a half-lock.
Now you're
Correct.
kind of just a warlock without the downsides. Kind of.
Mm-hmm.
Except a warlock, but your patron is in your adventuring party.
Yeah. Yeah.
Transitive Kinesis.
God.
As a reaction to taking damage from a spell, ability, or attack, you may inflict that much damage back to the attacker.
Oh, fucking
I'm
God.
rubber, you're glue.
You may use this feature a number of times equal to your goddamn fucking intelligence modifier.
Smart kobolds for the win.
Jesus Christ!
This is perfect for you!
I asked you if you wanted to.
I know. I'm not mad about that. I'm mad at the fact that that's on the list.
Intelligence gang.
You see, the best part is that's not on my hammer, because that would be completely useless for me.
Well, I can't go on a hammer to shield
Yeah.
property.
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh
God.
shit, that's great that it's not on my fucking shield. That would have been the fucking worst. Then again, I only got one major property. It's just all the minor
the
properties.
D6 there, 1 or 2 is intelligence, 3 or 4 is wisdom, 5 or 6 is charisma.
Oh, so had I not gotten 1 or 2, I would have been fucked.
I mean, it's to a minimum of 1, but...
Yeah.
Oh.
A minimum of 1. Both my wisdom and charisma scores are 0.
Mhm.
I gotta wonder.
Had it,
Like-
had,
Nothing.
go ahead.
How much fucking magic is imbued in this damn thing? I feel like it's gonna explode.
This is Hestedin's heart and soul.
Okay, this is Heston's life and soul being imbued in arming a fucking kobold.
Well, hopefully, because this is
No,
you.
who will
you-
follow him to the ends of the earth after this?
You are
And
Hestedin-
even further.
This is how you make friends.
Hestedin will have no children. You are his future, effectively.
Not time.
I can
It's now
do
time for the minor
effect.
effects.
I can
Oh,
do.
fuck.
Okay, Kimi. Before I go on to the minor effects, I can reflect damage up to 4 times.
Do you know?
Yep.
And on some higher level enemies, you can instantly kill them with their own
With
damage.
their own damage.
Granted, you would probably die then as well, but
Like, you'd still take the damage, but, you know, you're both
It's a
taking it.
It's a trade. It's
Yeah.
a trade kill.
it's a fair trade.
It's a tiny kobold. Do you really think anybody?
It's a fair trade, because if you die there, I just pick you back up.
In the grand scheme of things, one kobold versus a dragon, which one do you think is going to matter more?
The kobold. Obviously.
I meant in the grand scheme of things.
The kobold, because they're Hestedin's little warlock.
Death machine.
Yes.
Dear Emperor Palpatine, I am Darth Vader.
Nothing too
Yeah.
important for me
So
going
that
on.
makes
I'm
me
gonna
Grand
go to the
Moff
bathroom.
Tarkin.
Please
Yes.
stay, please.
Yes, that does make you Grand Moff
I
Tarkin.
literally just need to go to the bathroom. That's it.
Then go to the
Okay.
That's
bathroom.
not allowed.
Just say, I'll be back, and leave it at that, dude. You don't have to actually describe what the fuck you're
Falstaer
doing.
is like the Grand Inquisitor, and Fenriel is the janitor.
Oh.
He's the gonk droid.
Hey, don't disrespect the embers. They're very important.
They
Yeah,
are.
So yeah, he's the Gonk droid.
Oh, who do you think fetched the Emperor's body out of the fucking, reactor?
The
core?
Gonk droid.
Oh God! Shut up! I hate this. God, I hate the new canon so much.
You know this.
Sorry.
This is fucking perfect. Hestedin died and then came back, even more bullshit than before. Like I agree. I completely agree. I hate the new canon just as much as you do.
Oh, it gets.
But it's so fitting.
No. And instead of getting his ass handed to him by the random nobody,
He recruited
armed
them.
them with death armor, death weapons, and death sheep.
Oh, so it's the actually good story that got written as opposed to this one.
Yeah, it's the
Yes.
not Disney.
It's if Rey turned to the dark side.
I would have supported that entirely. God.
I mean, she could also reject both.
Mm.
Hmm.
I'm gonna need those 4 D1 or D10,000s.
Yep. Because if you look at at most of the other source material that they could have drawn from, it's made deliberately clear that the Jedi aren't good people.
Well, yes.
I'm back.
Yes.
Welcome back. How
I think
does it
it's
feel
been
to be the
made-
gonk droid?
What? Sorry.
The
What
Gonk
about a
droid
Gonk
is the only pure being in the galaxy.
They really are. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, and they're extremely wanted as well. Like, I mean, just as an import thing, everyone wants a Gonk droid. They're
Gonk
so
droids
good.
are the best.
Yeah.
They're mobile batteries. Of course, everybody wants them.
Yes. They're really good for desolate wastelands, like Tatooine, of course.
They're also
know-
good for spaceships.
Yes.
Zata,
Hmm.
the fact that you rolled the effect I picked is kind of entertaining.
You need to pick a new one,
Mm.
unless you can stack it.
I'm checking to see if I can stack this one reasonably.
Without breaking everything.
Stacks upon stacks upon stacks.
I'm playing Nidus right now.
Roll me a D2, and then roll me a D10.
Oh god, we even have your other soul is Darth Plagueis.
Yes, Darth Plagueis the Wise.
Have you ever heard the tragedy of Dark Plagueis the Wise?
Oh my fucking god.
I'm just gonna-
One.
And I
I'm
totally
going to
fucking did that
add
too.
one to that to get a different effect. Let's see.
Yeah.
Yep, different effect. Okay.
And you want to know what happened? I totally fucking did that too. Remember story time?
Oh yes. This is where
Our
we
game.
secretly Star Wars.
Our game is a sort of Star Wars plot. God damn it.
I accidentally did Star Wars.
It's like a Star Wars plot, but it's actually good.
Yes.
And Fen has a lightsaber too. The Gonk droid
Oh,
is
yeah.
the only one with a lightsaber.
Oh yeah.
Gonk Jedi.
So I was looking at the
Hey Kimmy, do me a solid and just change Fenriel's name here in this group to Gonk in all caps.
Gonk.
No, yeah, but I was looking at I got my improved critical on Tasis back, so it's 17
Yeah.
to 20 again.
Hell yeah.
Well, technically, it was never gone.
Yeah.
Well,
Hey Fenriel, do me a
yeah.
favor and change your nickname to Gonk in all caps.
Okay.
I would just like to point out for all of those in chat,
which is none of them. But please continue. This is
Yes.
Zata went from this to essentially
Yes, that is exactly what happened.
yeah.
So, Zata,
yeah.
next to your roll there, you have Bulwark against Sanity and Bastion against Weirding. Which renders you immune to the following 4 spells.
Good
Fusion,
job.
Feeble Mind, Polymorph, and Flesh to Stone.
Do we have any more immunities we would like to stack on?
Let's find out.
All spells under the level of
6,
5.
9, 21.
Or all spells 5th level and lower. Because I'm there. And I just negate any AoE placed on me.
So, Heston, you think you could change your name to, like,
Dwarven Palpatine?
yeah, Dwarven Palpatine,
It's already done.
and then, Falstaer. Do you want to be, Grand Inquisitor Falstaer?
Grand
Why not?
Inquisitor. You see, if Felgen was still here, he'd be trying to get that role, but he'd also be very dead at this point, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, when he tries to go kill Fen, everyone just kills him instead.
I kind of wanted to see that happen.
It would have happened. Like, if he...
Zata, can you roll me another D2?
I would pay to see it happen.
Zata,
So-
could you just add Darth to your nickname?
So, Fen,
Yeah.
every time he mentioned it, I added a new step to his death.
Well,
was
every
going
time
to-
you wanted to kill me.
Every time he mentioned that, but didn't act on it. There was another step added to how he would die.
What? How? Like wanting to kill me?
Yeah, every time he mentioned that, like, he was going to court-martial and kill you.
There we go. I did it even better.
I remember when he was like, "Hey, I'm gonna court-martial you because
Yeah.
you hit my friend on accident,"
Mhm.
and even
I am now Dark
And then you
Lord
two got
Sith
married.
Zata.
uh-huh.
Like-
She's so pink though.
Yes, that's the point.
cute.
That makes it better.
Yes.
I don't think you understand. That is the
I mean,
point. You never
We have
expect the
Grand
pink...
Moff Swole here, the guy who doesn't wear a shirt anymore.
Like, what if Grand Moff Tarkin, but, like, the swollest man on fucking Earth?
He
You know,
is
it's
though.
Grand Moff
Wait, he
Tarkin.
is.
Yeah?
That's the
But,
thing.
But, you know, the mountain instead.
Mhm.
No, I gotta show you this. He is legit canonically swole, dude.
Yeah, he was the one who kept fucking Darth Vader in line. He better be fucking swole. He's probably swole enough to resist a force choke, like Greska.
The Force hand cannot reach around his neck.
It is so incredibly large.
Also,
So,
yes.
Zata,
Yes.
2921, the one that I picked, Bulwark against Sanity. 6921, Project Sanity.
Does
That
this...
D2 I had you roll? Basically, you can either cast Confusion or Feeble Mind. You got Confusion.
Honestly, Confusion is the nicer of the two. And, like-
Is that all?
Yeah, and like...
Worth mentioning that
We haven't,
that if it was Feeble Mind, it's once per week. If it's Confusion, it's once per day.
And, like,
Yeah.
Feeble Mind, really? That is a evil spell.
How you familiar with Feeble Mind, Zata?
Kimmy, I have a question. Are you prepared?
Doesn't Feeble Mind permanently reduce intelligence?
Mhm.
Unless they cast
For-
Restoration, basically. It's basically a curse.
Yeah, like like if that was on
Every
the
30
sword.
days you can repeat the save.
Yeah,
Keep in
but
mind that you should be using your diminished scores against it.
basically, like that's the point that Pestin scraps the shield and starts a new one, or just
But,
like warns you that if you ever use this, you are going to die.
Why can I see this party with what we've realized?
No, I don't think you realize, Hestedin. This kobold would do anything at this point.
Yeah.
If you told her to bring down a nation, she would find a way.
Oh, we're
I
about
think
to go
that's
do
literally
that.
what we're going to do.
Yeah, that's what we're about to do.
She'd walk up to the fucking gates and break it down.
I mean, that's Greska's job, but you can help.
Yeah.
No, at this point, the kobold can do it too.
You see, at first it was just gonna be like me walking in there and like declaring the king's crimes in front of the court. Now it's gonna be me and you walking in there. The rest of the party is, outside, but you're there to chronicle the thing. You are my future. Congratulations.
Just go in with the finger point of death. This is what you've
No,
done.
no,
You will pay
here's-
for it.
I could literally walk in, have, wait for someone to attack me, then finger of death the fucking king. Because at this point, we're gonna store finger of death in the shield, Falstaer.
Oh yes, this is
Basically,
a good idea.
we take time. You cast it at me until I critically save on the roll, and then I have finger of death stored in the shield.
Oh my god. Yeah.
And it's
Of course, I
downtime,
can
so we
only
have
cast Finger of Death once a day, so
we have all the time in the world.
You
And it's a
literally
1 in
just
20.
poke somebody and say, "Ha, you're dead."
Well, until Zata experiences the paradox herself, she is not immortal.
You are encased in a paradox.
Yes, but she herself is not
Yeah.
immortal.
He doesn't
Although-
want you immortal. He wants
Although
you.
Technically,
Yeah.
kobolds can live 100 years, and she's 10.
Yeah.
yeah.
No, yeah,
I
but
mean, I'm pretty sure Greska's eternally youth at this point with the stuff that he has on his person.
I just have normal ass half elf fucking age.
Like
So,
500 years.
hey, I'm black.
Like,
yeah.
You're black. You get to live forever.
so
This-
inscribed into your armor is the story of how you got it. Like on the inside, immutable forever is the story of how you got your armor. That way, should I ever go away, you will have no way to forget. Well, you can, but it would be very difficult to, take off the armor and see that.
Zata. 7047. Meddlesome Minion.
Is this just a fucking unseen servant?
No. As an action, you may speak the command word for the shield. Doing so puts it under the effects of the tiny servant spell and lasts for 24 hours or until you speak the command word again. Once used, you can't use the ability again until the next dawn.
What
This-
exactly
this-
does Tiny Servant do?
Does
I forget.
this make her able to use the shield without holding it?
No.
Okay.
Basically, you can send the shield to fetch you something or whatever.
It's like a platter.
That's
Basically, yeah.
even better. That makes up for not having mage hand.
Yeah, basically, it's a more tangible mage hand that's your shield.
Yeah.
I think the best part, though, is it's both tiny arms and legs.
We have
Yeah.
to figure out what place in the court Zata has.
Except for what court?
The King's Court, once you finally become king.
You mean she's not just the crown fucking crown princess of the fucking dwarven nation is a kobold.
And the thing is, if any sort of noble tries to say no, they just have to either look at the kobold or look at who is basically your left hand, which would be Greska. The right hand
Yeah.
is the kobold at this point. The left hand is Greska.
It's like, are you questioning me? Are you questioning Dwarven Jesus?
You know what's even better, Heston? I'm gonna PM you something.
Okay.
I shall be right back.
Have fun. Yeah, that's right. I was
Hey,
gonna
Delta?
go.
I need you to roll me 2d6, and please, for the love of God, don't roll the same number twice.
Oh.
That's 7.
2d7.
There we go.
Yes.
Gong droid stop sound.
Kimmy.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I just minus the 2 numbers.
Gonk.
By 1. That's all I did.
You did what now?
Look at the top. Look at the 2d7. Look at the 2d6. I just dropped them 1 lower. Those numbers. I have rhythm muted.
Most people do. Oh, you
I
rolled
mean,
a 6.
It was only like a 6-second video I put
You,
on.
you rolled a 6, Sada.
Yes, okay. In the last roll, I rolled a 7 and a 4.
Yeah, I know.
In second roll, a 4 and a 6.
You
Hey,
swapped
Sada,
them
Okay.
around.
Is there a reason your voice keeps fading in and out?
I don't know what to do about it.
Alright, are you ready?
Sure.
For the last effect on your shield,
All right.
Uncanny Defiance. And the reason why I didn't want you to roll doubles on this is because if you roll doubles on it, you effectively get a 1 save, unlimited use fucking legendary resistance. However, instead you get 2 different saves which you can reroll once as a reaction.
I think that's better.
And in your case, your saves are Intelligence and Wisdom. So if you fail an Intelligence or Wisdom saving throw, you may choose to reroll that as a reaction. If you do, you must use the second saving throw.
Hey, wait a minute.
Yeah.
I should roll
if-
a nat 1 or a nat 20 because both are good now.
But
Oh,
if
here.
My armor.
Oh, here. Let me just also use Indomitable before that. Just say fuck you.
yeah,
Alright,
If I
so
fail Indomitable, I use that ability as a last resort.
I'm also going to steal. This thing is also a shield of wound closure.
yep.
Zata is immortal, pretty much.
Not quite yet.
Well, she's not literally immortal, but trying to take her down in battle would be a lot harder.
I mean, with the rest of us backing you up,
Yeah,
Immortal Squad, go.
with Heston there, who just says, "Oh, you're approaching me."
Is the queen. We haven't told you about her though.
Nope.
Which
Oh, God.
queen?
The
You
Elven
know.
one.
West City. Yeah.
Oh shit, we
no.
still need to go.
Wait.
We need to bring you to meet her. She might be able to enhance your abilities.
so wait, is this just gonna be every combat?
Oh.
Yes.
God
Wait.
damn it. Oh shit, here we go again.
Like, yeah, that is every combat from now on. We just pick our favorite spot and we hunker down. We will bunker tank our way through everything.
Oh wait, I can
So we
kind of
got
tank
Fed-
with my
we
new
got-
armor.
We got Fed and Greska for the damage output. We got Heston and Falstaer for the support and mainline defense of Zata.
I mean, once I get into Barbarian, she's also resistant to everything.
I don't think turtling is the appropriate term anymore.
Why
No,
don't we
we're
just make a
bunkering.
shield
This is
wall?
called gamma-raying.
Let's just make a shield wall, but with our bodies.
Break upon my body.
What are they gonna do? Attack us and deal damage?
Well, every time I suffer a melee attack, they suffer 2d6 or 2d8 slashing damage. So there's a
And-
chance that with every attack, they deal less damage to me than they are dealt themselves.
Just go into the Hesthodin's. Wait, if I
Aura.
go into Hesthodin's I can't die aura,
Mhm.
then I literally have what is it? Resistance to everything except physical, right?
Yeah, once I pick up Barbarian, you'll have resistance to the physical.
Every damage type.
Oh my god.
And once I'm my third level into Barbarian, level 18, you will be resistant to everything but Psychic while you are in my aura.
I should probably change that to change one of the Wait, why don't I just become immune to psychic?
At that point, yeah, but like that's 3 levels from now, dude. That's a long fucking time. And
Okay,
Hestodin might not even be around by then.
Just a couple of things. I've added Transitive Kinesis, Meddlesome Minion, and Confusion to your sheet now.
Oh god.
I don't want to add Tiny Servant to your sheet because it's not actually a spell you're casting. It's specifically only for the shield.
Mhm. Just like make a note in your extra resources whether you used it or not, since it's not a
Yeah,
spell.
I put Meddlesome Minion in there, but it's not a spell on your sheet. If you want to look
Yeah.
up Tiny Minion, you can.
Yeah.
But basically, you can send your shield to fetch things, or basically very simple.
You could throw it, and then it'll crawl back to you.
Come here, boy.
It's like a
What?
shitty version. It's like a
And-
shitty version of Astronomic.
Jimmy, it's made
I
of
mean,
dark steel and it grows legs.
I should also point that technically the shield could carry you.
Oh yes.
Oh no.
So what? He's static
Oh,
shock.
that's right, because I'm 28
Yeah.
pounds.
You are a
Oh my
mobile
God.
battle platform. Congratulations.
Oh.
My character, no. My character weighs 28 pounds. I am
Mhm.
carrying 158.5.
You are literally an
Bag of
ant.
holding. It's not gonna take
Oh
much
yeah,
room.
that reminds me. I need to set your carrying multiplier there. There you go.
Yep. Anyway. Yeah, and we're not even done. I have my hammer to make and you have banknotes to spend.
Jesus Christ.
I thought you were gonna make me some armor.
I will be doing that as well.
This
But,
is
you
the
know-
first session I've joined, and already I am no longer Zata, but Dark Lord of the Sith Zata.
Alongside Grand Moff Swole, Grand Inquisitor Falstaer.
Destroyer of Worlds.
Dwarven
So-
Palpatine.
The heart and soul of our group. Gonk.
Yeah, the Gonk droid. It may seem harmless, but it will absolutely destroy you in one-on-one combat.
They can explode like real good apparently.
When he said it could destroy.
Yeah.
No, it'll destroy in any combat as long as they're close enough.
He,
The thing is, because he has the machine gun. Remember, he has the automatic crossbow.
Mhm.
So just imagine like the front slot of the gonk
Oh,
just opens up and it just fires a few blaster shots.
I'm fairly certain there was another one of those in the in Krask door. We could pick up another one
Wait,
for
could I
Zada.
have dual wield it?
No, we could give one to Zada.
Woo!
Give her another ranged option. Well, not another. Give her a ranged option that's also bullshit.
I mean, the only ranged option I have is either throwing my maul and then just fucking, Mjolniring it back to me, or javelins.
Hestodin is just like, my hammer can't leave my hammer can. This hammer cannot be stolen. It is also on harmless fire.
So, Zata? I'm going to add a thing. Do you see that folder? I don't know if you see it yet, but there's a folder that says Zata stuff.
Okay.
I'm adding something to that folder for your shield.
Okay.
Basically, if you decide to use that ability, you'll just drag that onto the map, and then
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
you can control it.
So, yes. And Shava, as we're done with this,
Meddlesome minion.
yes,
So
that is
it's a weird
in
name
here.
for that.
See, I have how many of these?
And
And
and the really weird thing about this thing
Mhm.
is that because it's made of dark steel, it has no AC, it has no health.
it cannot be killed. How do you make something the players can't kill? The answer is you don't stat it. How do the players make something the DM can't kill? The answer is dark steel.
Yeah, pretty much.
In theory, could I make a dark steel golem?
In theory.
If you made a dark steel golem, it would be indestructible and would last the test of all timelines.
I mean, that's one way to make something that fucking Xylitol can't kill.
No, just make a
Xylitol says
dark.
fuck you and kills it anyway.
Yeah, Xylitol is probably he'd probably kill a plane to kill it. No, wait, no, technically that wouldn't.
That wouldn't even do it. Like,
Yeah.
That wouldn't do
it's
it.
dark steel.
Yeah,
It's, as you say, solidified permanence.
No, I'm just imagining someone makes a dark steel golem and just
You see-
seals themselves inside.
no.
This ion
If
stone of sustenance.
Hessidin was
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm just dragging you to this map just for a second, just to think this
Oh
one
no,
out.
Shava's here.
Yes.
Okay, not this map. Hang on.
Yeah.
They no longer have to eat or drink. They just need to sleep, and the golem can take over for that.
I mean, here's the thing: if Hessidin was to do this,
All right, Zata.
Gee.
I'm gonna put you somewhere on the map, or well, not you, your minion.
Mignon.
Well,
Let
I
me know when
can see.
let me know when you find it.
Oh.
oh, this is
Probably
Craft's
the
door.
Ah.
Yeah, this is Krat's door.
Hi, it's been a while.
God, drop dynamic effects.
Oh yeah, hang on. Nope, never mind. Are you there, Arcana?
I am lagging like a motherfucker.
This is a very complex map. That's not surprising.
Yeah,
These
Don't
fools
worry.
get a test. They explored the entire thing.
don't worry. When we come back, it'll be in story mode, and we won't actually have to go in here. Technically, considering it's going to be considering it's going to be filled with dwarves, probably maybe. Because he's bringing them all back. It's going to be a slow process, but this is home, and we're going to take it back.
All right, so you can see with the token.
Yes, I can move it.
All right,
Fun.
that's all I need to know.
Ugh. Excuse me.
You're excused.
Yes. And yeah. Once we get your shield made, and he gives it to you,
Well, that is the shield.
yes. How does it feel to be, fully kitted out in the bullshits?
It feels good.
Yes.
I went from non-magical armor, shield, sword,
Yeah.
to death weapon.
Why do you think he said for you to not, or why do you think I said for you to not pick those up?
I see now.
Yes. But yeah. Once we're done with this, he hands you 4 bearer bonds. And basically tells you to go shopping.
Okay.
while Heston goes and collapses for like another month.
Yeah, well, Heston's like, God, this is great, but it's also the fucking worst. Like, imagine having a hangover that lasts an entire month.
Imagine coming down from a heroin binge.
Yeah, basically. Except for, like, without all the benefits that one of those come with.
Well, I don't know. This is going to be some pretty permanent benefits.
Yeah, but, like, he doesn't get to feel any of them for a while. Like, it doesn't have the euphoric high of, heroin. It's all downsides until he actually gets to use the gear. Speaking of which, we have more armor to make.
Oh my god.
This has turned into. Hi guys, welcome to my DIY god armor.
It's fun, honestly. Like, really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just forging cool shit.
Is there anything you'd like integrated into the armor, Greska?
More armor.
I very specifically asked him this. He's like, is there anything you'd like integrated into this to save you that slot?
Integrate the belt.
That's what I was gonna say. Do you want me to integrate that belt into there?
Well, the only reason I would want that is so that I could fucking henshin a go-go, baby.
It would make your belt indestructible, technically, I think.
I mean, it's already basically in the front.
Yeah.
It basically already is,
But
yeah.
more indestructible than it already is.
I'm not willing to lose any of the bonuses on it.
Yeah.
If I possibly fail.
True. And don't you already have an extra attunement slot open?
Yes.
Yeah, never mind. We don't technically need that. Okay.
Yeah, so just forging some straight up armor?
Yeah. Strength and constitution.
Well, you can do dexterity if you prefer. On the first one.
I suppose I
Make
could.
the barbarian faster or whatever.
Yo, fuck it, yeah. 37.
Wait, what? That was dex?
That was dex.
Good Lord.
I rolled a 14
What in the fucking fuck?
and 31.
Jesus, dude.
I am so sorry.
Alright, let's get this over with. 2d4 minus 2.
So am I rolling that?
Yeah?
Either one.
It's your gear, you do the rolling.
Oh.
Oh, thank God.
Can I use my lucky points on this?
No. Only works on d20s.
What does
It
the
does that.
token...
To avoid questions like that.
Let me look at the token of the gift giver. Gift giver.
D4 plus 2?
Nope.
Oh.
There you go.
Shit.
That is
Okay.
exactly my shield, basically. But in
Oh,
armor
yeah.
form. Yeah.
Alright. I'm just gonna take a quick look at Greska to see. Because I get to pick the major effect, and there's only one, so I want to make this a good one.
I'll be back.
You see, I
Okay.
kind of want him to end up with flying, but I also don't want him to end up with flying,
Oh god.
because that is
The
like,
possibility is a minor property and is a major property.
ooh,
That
can we
I
have that be the
got.
minor property?
character,
Or wait,
what are we
what's,
gonna do
what's the
for second
Minor
difference?
property
Zero.
allows you to fly for up to 1 minute at a time, requiring
Ah,
hours to recharge.
okay, the major.
Or
I'll let him.
alternatively, it can last for up to 12 hours, but it recovers 1d4 daily spell.
Ah,
seems
so it's
that
like Shava's old
Zada
boots, basically.
Yeah,
has
like
gone
that.
from 0 to hero really fast.
That tends to happen
oh,
when you have
medium
a.
armor, unless... Oh, you rolled dex, so
10
actually
seconds,
flight is
dude, I swear to
possible as a
God.
major, too.
Yeah,
Hmm.
of course I rolled Dex. He's fine without too much AC. He's a fucking wall of flesh.
Also, just curious, what sort of medium armor are you making?
Half
armor.
plate?
Half plate? Okay.
Yeah. Only the best for my barbarian. He needs it. Like, I hear what you're saying, but I completely disagree.
All right. Tell you what, Greska. I'll make you an offer. I've settled on one of 4 effects. I just need you to decide for me with a D4.
Oops, it's hard.
Really? Why did I even put that on the fucking list? God.
Yep. You
I swear I
know
do
how
these things just to
this
spite myself.
you know how this day is going for you already. You have angered Clack. You dare push your luck.
The masochism's real.
Oh, hi Darkness. How's it going?
What?
It's a meme from a thing that I watched. It's a crusader. They can't hit anything, but they make a really good meat shield. The problem is they're a masochist.
Are you talking about Konosuba?
Yes.
Konosuba?
You
You
know,
could have just said they're a knight, but wait, are they described? I just know
They're-
the character.
they're a crusader. They literally joined the party because they got saying no to them triggered their masochism, so it got way too
No,
awkward
I
to.
mean, are they described as a crusader?
Yes,
is
they're
the
described
question.
as a
Okay.
crusader.
That makes more sense.
Yes. I mean, that would make you Aqua, but you don't cast spells. You're more useful,
Wait a
though.
second, but Aqua's useless.
Yeah,
No,
somehow
I'm not
taking the
Aqua,
spells
I
away
am
from
the
Aqua
Gonk
make you
droid.
useless.
The Gonk droid is
Yes.
better than Aqua because the Gonk droid can explode and die.
So, Greska, would you like to know what you just earned with that 4?
What did I get?
A 4.
Wait, hang on. There's 2. Wait, there's 2 things to this one?
What?
Yes.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, whoa. This is amazing.
What did I give my barbarian? Keep in mind that, like, this is half plate molded to fit his muscles. So he still looks muscular as hell when he's wearing it.
Inheritance of might. While wearing this armor, your AC is equal to 15 plus your dexterity and strength modifiers. Additionally, you can't be moved or teleported against your will.
You're welcome.
The wall. The wall.
You
I should also
see?
mention that's a +3 on top of that 15.
Yeah.
Oh, so my AC actually does go up to 29.
I have made
AC
so
actually
many.
goes up.
I have made monsters.
Also, just so you know, if you'd rolled a 2, you would have gained a flying speed equal to your current walking speed.
Yeah, but
Just permanently.
I give the armor wings mirroring mine.
Is this what you also gave to Zata? This is your mark now, those wings.
No, that would be specifically if it was that.
And
Precedence.
9 there.
Yeah.
Honestly, the wings would make a nice crest.
Yeah,
8 deep 10,000s.
8?
Yeah,
Why not 9?
because he chooses one.
8D 10,000?
Yep.
So,
Ah!
Ha!
What?
Just 390 is funny.
yeah.
390. Okay.
Alright, let's start with the picked effect.
So, Greska,
Hi.
I meant, like, you get actual, like, wings that mirror Hestidin's, and he actually spends the gold to, like, you know, cast fucking continuous flame on them as well. His actual mark is, yes, the wings, but there's a hammer, or, well, not the, there is a, basically, image of the pain stick down the middle of the wings.
Oh.
Pain stick. It destroys you.
Not the mark of a very benevolent leader, I must say.
Oh, if you piss him off, you're dead. That's what it represents. That's
Ah.
basically
Any
what the
of us,
pain
you're
stick.
dead unless you're God.
Unless you're gonk.
Oh, yeah.
The Gonka droid destroys all.
See, Kimi the Queen is just a gonk droid. Such a
Why
dumb
do we
joke,
do
I'm
it?
sorry, but somehow I
good,
got
though.
a laugh out of it.
I think it's because we're all tired at this point and we're still high off of item creation.
Yeah, we are. At least I am.
Yeah?
Alright, the effect I'm picking for you is Swiftness of the Unbridled. You get a +5 bonus to your initiative.
On top of
Hell
having
spells,
advantage.
you're rivaling me.
Now, let's go through the list of additional effects here that he rolled. Let's start with 1168. What does that get you? Oh, I'm gonna regret this. Accident or Greska, one of you both. One or both, I don't care at this point. Someone roll a d12.
I'll do it.
No, you aren't
Okay.
involved in crafting.
Okay.
If you could one-hand Tasis, I would, craft you a sword to go with him. But you can't one-hand Tasis.
You mean shield, right?
No, I meant
Did I
sword.
stutter? Okay.
I meant sword.
Yeah, whatever.
Sword.
Imagine if he could one-hand a great sword. Imagine if he could one-hand
Exactly.
2 great swords.
Can I
Oh,
try
yes.
doing that?
Okay, this is gonna be interesting.
Don't think you meet the strength requirements for it.
I
That's
have a
kind of
21.
problem. Once again,
My
maybe.
wrist will snap.
You'll be
Yeah.
talking to Kimi about it, if you want that.
Oh, yeah, I want to talk to.
But if we do that, that'll be how we open up next session, and that will be the last thing I'm crafting. Because at this point
For
we're
a
spending
while.
basically at this point we're spending basically another year
Roll
for
me a
crafting.
d13.
A 13?
Yes, a d13. Seems unnecessary, but okay.
Seems unnecessary. Is there anything unnecessary with this? What did he get? Yeah. Somehow I made a barbarian that is better in armor. This is like giving a monk weapons.
Downed Arcanum.
Oh no. Is this just how he's gonna have to open every combat? Wait, depending on whether it's a bonus action or action.
Well, raging is a bonus action.
Yeah, so you can cast and then do that.
As an action, you may cast the Expeditious Retreat spell, requiring no concentration.
Because he totally fucking needs to. It means you can. It lets you move faster by taking dashes.
As a bonus action, you can dash
Yeah.
for 10 minutes. You become speed.
You basically.
But notice what is missing from the description there. As an action, you may cast the Expeditious Retreat spell, requiring no concentration.
Yeah.
That's it.
You can barbarian.
It says I can't cast spells while I'm
You
raging.
cast it. Greska, you cast it first, and then you enter your rage, and its effects still last because you aren't concentrating on it.
Yeah.
So, what, I can... Dash is just double your move speed, right?
It just doubles your
But
move
as a
speed.
bonus action on your turn.
So, since I don't really have any extra bonus actions, that basically gives me an 80 move speed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because you totally fucking need it.
I'm really glad you didn't roll a 1 there, though.
What
That
was
would've-
it?
That would have given you Armor of Agathis.
I mean, only at first level, which isn't bad. It's 5 temporary hit points and a guaranteed 5 damage, but at this level, casting it there really isn't worth it.
Yeah, but it's Armor of Agathis essentially at will.
Yeah. And I know just how effective. Well, I think all of us, except for Weeb here, knows how effective Armor of Agathis is.
All right. Anyways, on to the next one.
Mm-hmm.
4100.
Hmm.
4100.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Huh.
Huh.
Greska?
Hi.
I need more dice from you.
More dice.
Specifically, I need a d12.
D12.
Yep. Two more d12s. Or the only 12s you get.
Okay, at least it has that caveat to it.
Alright.
So, what did you get? Hmm. Yes.
Huh?
I heard Kimi sigh.
Oh no. Oh no.
You know what's unfortunate? Actually, that is a good question. Would I be able to integrate the Dwarven Thrower into a thing?
Probably
Yeah.
not.
Yeah, I suppose.
Greska,
Hi.
I need you to roll me 2d28. Rerolling any duplicates. 4 to 1, eh?
I like those odds.
And now the barbarian is a better wizard.
Yeah. That seems to be the story of the day, is people who aren't wizards become wizards.
Is it
Bloodline.
bad? I kind of want to ask if our combined piety adds to the magic.
Bloodline Arcanum. Once each, you may cast the Blink and Counterspell spells, requiring no concentration or material components. Once both spells have been cast once, you may not do so again until the next dawn. Are you ready for the kicker on that one?
What's that?
You may cast these spells while under the effects of rage.
Yep.
So I can counterspell any third level or lower, I assume, because that's a third level spell.
And you can counterspell everything above, it just you'll be rolling something for it.
And I can
Yeah, you can blink.
Can I use that as a reaction?
Blink is not a reaction.
Damn.
No, you don't get to do the pain stick.
Oh, neither of these spells actually require concentration.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Or material components, so I'll actually just remove that clause for...
Simplicity.
Yeah. So once each, you may cast the blink and counterspell spells. Once both spells have been cast once, you may not do so again until the next dawn. You may cast these spells while under the effects of rage. Fucking Bloodline Arcanum. Forgot that was in there.
Like,
Alright,
seriously, what the fuck were they thinking?
A lot of the effects are to sort of emulate dipping into another class a little bit.
Uh,
I'm back.
Welcome back.
our
Also,
barbarian
just so
can
you know, there's two
cast.
versions of Bloodline Arcanum. One doesn't have the rage clause.
So I got
Our
the rage clause.
our barbarian can cast counterspell while raging.
Oh no!
Once. Only once. For
Yes, but he
What's
can
that? You're gonna cast a spell at me?
he
Ha,
can
I
now
don't think so.
swell at the casters.
I can swallow at them to the way that I imagine it.
Dude, no, he
Is
just
that I-
flexes at the casters and they
Yes, what I basically do is I Superman the
amount
spell.
of-
I just flex, it hits my chest, and nothing happens.
So this guy, we killed everything before they get corrupted. So he goes, well done, killing everything before they get corrupted, and then leaves. Like, the amount of salt you have to have. He's also MR 1788. Because
Dude, he's mastery rank 1788. That's pretty high.
that's yeah. That's basically saying, you know, max level gamer, and it's like, if you're gonna be that salty about it, no one wants to, you know, deal with you.
Max level gamers don't shower.
That's right.
Reminded of the fucking level 100 Colonel from Battlefield, friends. You got a shit bucket! Oh, God. Oh, man.
Why am I not?
If you ain't shitting in a bucket, you ain't playing Battlefield.
It is time to go shit in a bucket.
Look at this bipod I got on my bipod.
On my knife.
That's a knife, that's a bayonet.
It's a knife.
It goes on the gun, stupid.
What else?
Idiots!
Oh yeah, also he
Uh,
killed
You
a helicopter with a
excuse me
knife.
and wait for the Ascanians to do your job for you.
And
I
put
know.
their soulless bodies where they belong. In the ground if you didn't take my meat.
Yeah.
I-
You take my meat.
Yeah.
Kill them! I'm sorry, I remember that all day.
I can't
gotta stop,
help
I
but
gotta
imagine that, like, far into the future, we'll have dwarven throwing pistols.
Dwarven reverse.
It's a shame that Artificer. I didn't pick Artificer Gunsmith.
Oh, we could have
There's a
official class now.
I mean,
I thought it was for only Darkest Dungeon.
Just learn the secrets of Dark Steel. Craft a gun to surpass God.
Isn't there like a
what
tutorial?
hospital here recently.
Shoot fucking... God.
6 chambers of death in every shot.
You see, the hammer of your gun is literally just a hammer.
Just
It's-
imagine a small, cute kobold just pulls out a fucking big iron.
Bitches love cannons.
No, it's not a big iron. It's a fucking revolver repeater.
Oh.
So the thing is, it looks like a Nerf gun though, like the Nerf revolver.
Oh, God.
I had one of those.
Not
It
nerfing
was
gun.
my favorite fucking gun. Just because I could get it to fire so damn fast.
Wait, which one?
The old Nerf revolvers back when they were still good.
Wait, the how old?
Yeah.
How old?
The one that you actually had to cock
Mhm.
properly.
Oh,
Yeah, I could get it to
the
fire.
old Maverick.
Yes.
Yeah, the old Maverick. Yeah.
I got that thing to
38,
fire
I like the new one.
ridiculously
Burning
fast.
Whenever you are struck by a melee attack in combat, the attacker takes
Oh.
1d4 fire damage.
Oh,
Resistance to fire damage doesn't reduce this damage.
Greska. We're
By the way,
monsters.
this is the Nerf gun that I had for the longest time. I loved it.
What a fucking Nerf rocket launcher.
It also has an underslung 6-shot shotgun and a pistol attached to the side.
Oh, I love this.
It seems gratuitously unnecessary. I love it.
That's just
Nerf,
Nerf
basically.
in
I
a
remember this
fucking
damn
nutshell. Yeah.
This was just called the End Strike before the End Strike became a series.
Nice. So wow.
When they started releasing the like clear guns, I got one of those, and
Me
it was
too.
like their first fucking modular blaster.
Is that that weird one that was like it folded out like
yeah,
I
no.
loved it.
I mean, they're cool, but like,
Greska.
This is even
Greska.
worse. Just
Greska.
Yes.
Need some dice.
What do you mean?
Hassan, imagine that thing with
I
dark
need a
steel.
d12.
mhm.
12?
Imagine shooting dark steel bullets.
Oh
No,
no.
Nothing
That
stops these except for dark
No,
steel.
hold on.
That thing made out of dark steel,
Hold
using
on, no,
custom
no.
dark steel bullets.
Mhm.
I
Yes,
just
yes.
imagine, not only are the custom dark steel bullets, but built into the bullet is a ruby of returning.
Oh.
Exactly.
Jesus Christ!
Look.
those are
Fire the bullets.
$12,000 to fire this weapon.
Those are 357s, and they're returning.
Look, listen to me. Dark steel
if you
is
wanted to kill something from 500 feet away.
it's effectively the same as having a fucking named bullet because I basically have a fucking monopoly on dark steel.
Mm-hmm.
Like I know, yeah, for now. I mean, we don't exactly have a patent office for me to, go and patent it at.
I mean, are you sure
Actually,
about
do
that?
we? I actually need to look into that. Shit. Yeah.
Oh my god, legit just patenting a fucking material. God, this.
I'd be patenting 3 Falstaer.
Yes,
well,
and this
2.
is how you make money.
I made more money than I will literally ever use.
Yes,
literally
you can
just-
even make more. This is how billionaires work, Heston.
I don't want to be a billionaire. I literally just gave fucking Zada 4,000 platinum
Yes, yes.
and acted like it was pocket change.
Alright.
This is how mafia work.
Yeah?
Level,
I need
level.
a d20 from someone who is either Heston or Greska.
Do you want to do it this time, or should I again?
I'll
This is literally.
get the D20.
It's literally a "this is how mafia works" meme.
Fuck, I need to reload.
We're
the page.
19.
5 truck.
This is a pyramid scheme.
Boom, boom,
I am at the
boom,
top. You guys will make your way to the top.
Except this is a pyramid scheme that somehow actually works.
Well, it works because Heston isn't a greedy bastard right
Yes.
now. He collects people, not things. People are just so much more useful.
I mean, would he consider Legion people or a thing?
Legion is peoples. And yes, that is
Sorry,
a
I don't
plural.
think I've told Zata about my backup character, which is 12 deep dwarves stuffed into an automaton.
I mean, I haven't told her about the fucking skeletal grave cleric yet.
Zata has no idea what she's rolling into, but she
No.
assumes it's some serious shit.
I mean-
Based on the level of bullshit
Yeah.
you just handed her for free.
I mean, it's not
It's not
free.
You're gonna pay with your life.
Yeah,
Oh goodness.
Effectively, yeah. Heston
Well,
basically
he was
just
going to give you that anyway.
Heston basically
No, I'm
just
not sure.
purchased you from yourself.
If she was going to give it to you anyway, I'm not sure what you expected.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm glad I reread that because that would have been dumb. That would have been very dumb.
Mm-hmm. What else does he get then?
Well, the
Seriously, dude, drop down the fucking speed mode.
the 3159,
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Diligent Dilettante. It basically grants you a class feature from another class.
Oh my
Do
god!
I get
What?
to choose it?
Now, you rolled it.
Did he get evasion?
Well, you did get a monk ability. And I'm just modifying it so that it actually works for you.
Oh, was it a key
You're
ability?
getting basically monk slow fall.
It's not falling. It's
I could flex so hard I bend gravity.
you are
Basically,
falling with style.
Yeah. So you can use your reaction to fall, or you can use your reaction when you fall to reduce any falling damage you take by an amount equal to 5 times your level.
So I could fall 75 feet without damn issue.
No, you reduce the damage by that much. You can fall
So
much further than 75 feet.
Yeah,
What is
on
it?
average.
What is
Yeah.
it? 1d6 per 10 feet? Or is it...
1d6 per 10 feet after the first 10 feet.
Yeah. So
So you
you're,
get 10 feet for free, no matter what.
yeah. Heston gets all the feet for free because he fucking flies.
Unless you're paralyzed.
Yeah, in which case, I'm dead anyway.
And now, something that makes me a little bit sad inside.
Oh no.
Because you were doing so well with this armor.
Did it get cursed?
It did get a curse.
Such
is it?
as?
Let me type it out so I can read it clearly.
Mm-hmm. Or is this curse somehow actually? Yeah, never mind. You see, we'll twist it. We'll make it into a boon. Because that's just what we do.
Mhm.
Numbing Curse. Whenever you take damage, roll a d20. On a roll of 5 or lower, you are paralyzed until the end of your next turn.
Oh my god. That's.
Would you allow me to use that lucky point to change that? And
It is a
use-
d20, so... You know, I probably would allow that. But that's still kind of painful.
I re-rolled it. There goes my last lucky point.
I have
Hold
more.
on. Wait, rerolling the d20 that Heston enrolled?
Is that not what it was?
No, that was for the monk class feature.
Yeah.
Also, that would have still netted you slow fall either way.
So what is it? Roll one more d 10,000.
No. I won't let you reroll that. You are getting the curse. It's unfortunate, but these things happen. Even if it only like 5% of the fucking time.
Well, 5% would be if it rolled a 1, not a 5 or lower.
Yeah.
I meant more 5% chance of getting a curse. There's a couple hundred curses in the 10,000 list.
I mean, it's also like, will he get hit in the first place?
Yeah, I mean, that depends on you getting hit.
Which you seem to be able to just swole your way out of no matter what fucking armor you're in.
Which, I kind of hate you right now.
Mhm.
What?
I kind of really hate you right now. However, I do get a chance to screw you over a little bit. I need you to roll me a d6, Greska.
I'll be back.
And of course, I'd have to. God damn it. Would you like to know why I kind of hate you?
Why is that?
Shield wall. You know the shield spell, and they cast it a number of times equal to your wisdom modifier.
Yes!
Once. Uses of the spell recharge daily at dawn. Fuck you!
This is great. I feel like you're gonna have issues with us kind of steamrolling.
No,
Yeah.
I can assure you this is going to be needed.
Probably.
And, you know, even if he does let us steamroll, if we steamroll combat, he's going to make the intrigue our issue.
Okay.
You know me so well. I feel like
But the thing is, Greska...
hello.
How did it go?
Are you here? Are you ready for this?
Mhm.
Greska now knows the shield spell. Cast it up to his wisdom modifier times per day.
I have 2 people to cast shield for me. I am
One
a
of them is a
very...
goddamn barbarian.
The
Yes.
other is a fighter.
Yes.
No.
I see no issue with this.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to throw you guys into an anti-magic field.
I can
The
cast
thing is, the
shield.
anti-magic field won't stop Greska is the thing.
And it won't stop me either.
That's
Why?
the thing I'm worried about.
I mean, it's Darksteel. Can it really stop that? This stuff is unchangeable by definition.
It's not changing it. It just, you know, it doesn't
It's
work.
immutable.
Yeah, the dark steel's not changing.
Ah.
It's still there. It's
The
just
magic inside
not
of
there.
Dark Steel.
It's not working basically.
But we still get the
You're
plus.
taking the batteries out of it. Or actually, more accurately, you're wrapping it in tinfoil. Would be the way I'd put it.
Yeah.
Feels the freshness of magic in.
I
4
could
2
still, I could
8 2.
because of the fact that I'm a fighter, I could still kick your ass without magic, bitch.
Same here.
I'd like to see you try to kick Greska's ass.
I too would like to see this.
Not
Alright.
theoreticals.
Theoretical PvP could be
What do you
interesting,
think
but
me and Hester would do in our free time? We literally try to figure out who would win between Greska and Hester.
We basically always end on it's a tie.
We basically
like-
always end on they both kill each other and everything in a 5-mile radius.
no.
And that's only 10% of his
Yeah.
power.
Because that's, yeah.
4 2.
We basically burn the world to the ground around us.
Oh god, this
And
is
as both of us get more powerful, the radius increases.
yes.
We are currently
How many
based.
multiverses would you destroy at this point?
It depends on
I
how
feel like
stuck here we
this
are.
plane is a bit unstable. A lot more stable now that we've killed.
Are you certain now that we have so many paradoxes at once? And I keep reminding Kimi of
Well-
more.
No, I'm not certain.
Actually, never be
feel like-
certain.
I feel like breaking down the towers will clearly stabilize something, but then we'll
It
probably
might.
die.
Kill us in the process.
Yes.
And Heston intends to live a very long, drawn-out life.
Yes. I feel like it's the opposite of like a certain plot I know of.
Mhm.
Instead of trying to destroy the towers. I mean,
This is Slay the Spire, but you're the monsters
destroying the
instead.
world for the- yeah.
Something Lord of the Rings?
No.
I mean,
I just
all I
don't
can
wanna
imagine now, because of how
talk
this
a
is
lot.
clearly just Empire Rising, we are going to turn into the Empire from Star Wars.
Greska.
Yes.
Scorched Earth.
I wonder what that one does.
You
Hmm.
fucking kidding me?
Whenever you reduce an enemy to 0 hit points, you may make an additional attack as a bonus action against another target. If there are no other targets in range, you may move up to half your speed before making the attack.
Hey,
Yeah.
die!
Dash.
Die.
Okay, Reaper, we get it. You pressed Q.
4, 3, 4. Let's see what that can of worms is.
Are we even halfway through this?
This is the last one.
Okay.
Yeah, 4, 3, 4.
And then I want something
Mother of
crafted.
God.
I'm kidding. I swear.
What?
That's a minor effect?
Yes, we've been
This
through
sounds
this several
good.
times now. What did he get?
Let me copy it over and then read it to you.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just make sure I'm reading that right, because if I'm not reading that right, it may not be half as good as I'm thinking that is.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I just love the Pepe face.
Thank you.
It's so accurate, Kimmy.
Also, let me just put on Nylock's theme song, because it basically is just
Yeah.
It's louder than I thought it would be.
You could hear the anime in this song.
Yes.
But also like the 80s 8-bit music track to it. The like 80s, or not 80s, 90s 8-bit video game track on it.
Yeah.
I hope you're ready for this.
Mhm.
So,
Stride flow.
Oh
Your
no.
speed increases by 10 feet. Additionally, you gain an additional bonus action on each of your turns.
What?
You can only use this to dash.
No.
No?
That's the entirety of the effect.
He can
Are
dash
you kidding?
twice now?
Yeah, you can dash twice.
I could dash twice, or I could dash and
I-
shield. or...
I now move 150 feet around.
Can search.
You gain slightly better, slightly worse action surge.
He can now
Okay.
dash twice.
Oh, Greska is some kind of Saiyan JoJo stand amalgamation now. Oh my
Mhm.
god. This
But
is
here's the
great.
thing,
The
he
thing is,
Naruto runs.
Yeah, I'm basically a ninja wizard at this point.
Ninja Fist Wizard.
Oh.
I cast Fist. Alright, Greska, I'm gonna quickly snoop the whoop on your character sheet a little bit.
Yeah.
But Greska, you can move 150 feet around
What the
In
fuck?
6
What?
seconds, yes.
in 6 seconds. That is much more impressive than my 120 feet. Actually, Yeah.
But the thing is,
So-
I can not only do this once per turn, I can do this twice because of my stand.
No. Yeah,
Which,
I suppose
it
technically.
inherits all of my bonuses, so that means if I hit something, I get to hit something else twice.
Wait, what? This is insane.
Why? What have I
What's going on
done?
in France?
Created a monster.
Wait, hold on.
It doesn't help that Greska looks like a monster.
Well, he definitely does now.
Oh
Yeah.
God.
What's going on in France?
Do you want to take
What
over
is
the
going on in
world?
France?
I have a better song for this.
No, in firefighters clash with riot police in France.
Oh shit. That. Hmm.
What the fuck?
Shit's going down.
I've literally spent
Wait,
all of
are
tonight
you
after
familiar with what happens to songs if you played in a minor key?
they
Hey,
sound
yes.
really dark and sinister.
Oh
Does it
no!
stop?
No! I know this song.
Come on. Is it not playing over the other song yet?
No,
It's Imperial March is gonna.
it doesn't play over
There.
the other one.
Like, we need one
Oh,
more
hang
person to
on.
do it.
I'll do it. There you go.
Yeah, there we go.
One
Okay.
more. There you go. There we are.
It needs a definitive majority. Okay.
I think I could have clicked next actually and done it myself if I still have the DJ roll.
I
No,
think
I
you-
don't.
Okay. Yeah, that's right. Roll 20 stopped being
Wait for
fucky.
this to kick in.
I. I hear it.
It hasn't kicked in yet.
I still hear it vaguely, knowing what I'm looking for.
Yeah. This feels like a dark circus. And honestly, yep. This is just fucking a dark circus.
Muppets theme.
Is that not what we are?
Yes.
Oh no,
Yes.
it's the annoying dog boss fight, damn it. Oh man, I really like it when I get a mini heart attack because the glint of my glasses looks like something traveling across a hallway.
Oh.
Instead of music, an Alice in Wonderland fucking movie.
I need to buy a gun.
This
I'm
is
buying
why
a
you
gun.
don't let dog get an artifact. It results in bad time. That's the first comment on the fucking video.
Oh.
Annoying dog, attack 999, defense 999. The only dog with a capital G you could never kill. Christ.
Succubus Prime. The fucking Warframe player. I love it. I love this
What?
person. I'm in a squad right now with a guy named Succubus Prime.
Ooh.
The DM's ultimate guard against bards. You just stick a succubus and they die. Unless they're you because you're married. How does it feel to be tied down? To have the old ball and chain literally in your party with someone who's gonna, like, heavily enforce that there too. Yeah. Like, it's good. Because it keeps you here. Yeah.
Found thing that is also kind of cursed.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm?
Hold on. You'll see it in just a second.
Yeah, I'm gonna a moment.
This one.
Okay.
No, wait, this isn't the good version of Megalovania and a Major Key.
He's like, wait,
There's a good version.
this isn't
Sounds like
the...
it came from Kirby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, if you want
This
the
is
Kirby
for
version,
lighthearted.
hold on. This is the better version.
Oh well, let me see if I can actually... Yeah. No, wait, I don't know.
It's...
This one's so sweet.
But Kirby is, like, so fucking dark.
Yes.
The best part is they're a founder. Succubus Prime is a founder.
Oh yes, nice. They probably honestly changed their name at some point.
Yeah, but that's fair.
Yes.
Also, I have spent the past, 4.5 hours just grinding random shit in Warframe,
Yeah.
waiting for people to get done finding out what I crafted for them.
Oh.
Doesn't it feel great though?
Yeah.
'Cause you've
It
made
does. I am
So-
giving the gift of DM pain. It always feels good.
Greska,
Yeah.
enjoy. You lucky rat bastard.
Does it have a unique name?
I just called it Darksteel Halfplate of the Desert Storm, but
You know what? That even works with the fact
God,
that I
no.
might get paralyzed with a hit.
yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot of scorpions in the desert.
Wait, I thought you reroll. Oh, I guess you.
And
No.
my AC has gone up to 31.
36 when you cast Shield.
Mhm.
Yeah.
In fact, you can get it to 40.
Yeah, with Shield of Faith for somebody else and Haste for somebody else. And
Yeah.
wait, doesn't Haste double my movement?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh my. Why?
Dash 300 feet.
Why?
No, wait, no. If you double your movement, that means your movement is 100.
Mhm.
If you dash twice, then yeah, you move 300 feet around.
How? How is
Yeah.
absolute menace to society that fast?
For context, that is moving 50 feet per second. Now let's convert that to miles per hour to get it in kilometers.
That's 34 miles an hour.
Yeah. And he weighs what, as much as a car, basically, at this point? Like a car's weight in sheer muscle mass?
He doesn't actually have a weight listed.
We'll just say a car's weight in
No,
sheer muscle
just-
mass.
Just my equipment right now is 220 pounds, and you could probably add a good, 250 on top of that of muscle mass.
So you're about a quarter of a car, yeah.
Yeah.
So imagine being
No,
cars.
The mountain. Currently, the strongest man in the world is 403 pounds, and I am very well above that point. So I am probably. So Greska's probably a good 500 pounds alone.
You're still roughly quarter to half car.
Yeah, I'm about 720-ish pounds of.
Yeah, you're
half-
like 3/8 of a car. But here's the
I am a
thing.
motorcycle. Why
Yeah.
you?
Also, just to give you an idea,
Mhm.
in another term, that's 15.24 meters per second.
Uh-huh.
With a speed like that, you can actually escape many small moons in our solar system just by
Mhm.
running.
You see, what you need to do
Most
now is cast enlarge on me.
most pellet
Yes.
guns. Yes, so most pellet guns shoot out at about 100 feet per second to 150 feet per second. Weeb's airsoft guns probably hit probably range about 300 feet per second to 500 feet per second, but they fall off rather quickly. Greska does not fall off. He just keeps going. Imagine that, but with a mall crashing into you as well.
I also hit you 6 times a turn.
Yes.
6?
3 from me, 3 from my stand.
Hmm.
Oh shit, this also applies to your stand. God.
Yes.
damn it.
uh,
Which means if I kill something, my stand will get that bonus attack.
yeah. Maybe.
Well, actually, yeah, it may not. It probably won't. It would have to get the killing blow.
Yeah.
But it's
But
still
either
means
way-
if either of us land the final blow, we're gonna go hit something else.
Yeah. But actually, that's what your bonus action is. It's an extra attack, but you get an extra bonus action to fill with another attack, or
An expeditious retreat. Get up the fuck over there.
yeah, like if you don't need to dash, you can attack extra with
So
the
wait,
fucking maul.
Is disengage an action or a bonus action?
It is an action unless you are a rogue
Or goblin.
or goblin. Yeah.
Because could you imagine if
Goblin.
Greska could disengage as a bonus action? So he could run up to, like, 150 feet away, hit something 6 times, and be back with his stand in one turn.
Yeah. Anyway,
yeah,
it's
just casually saying this. Go fuck yourself. Enjoy your goddamn armor.
uh-huh.
Just so you know, your armor isn't actually giving you your AC. I just set a custom formula in your custom
Yeah,
thing.
that's fine.
Yeah, it's 18 plus Dex plus Strength total.
And
Yeah.
just what I can't help it doesn't give me a save against that paralysis, does it?
No.
No.
You wouldn't allow me to roll like a con save at disadvantage to resist it if it happens?
I mean, it's the save you're allowed is not rolling less than a 5 on a d20.
Which
I
for
know, I
you
just
isn't
want-
too hard.
I know you want to improve your chances, but unfortunately the curses can be dicks like that. But keep in mind, first they have to fucking hit you.
Mm-hmm.
And a
So
couple
what
things,
is it?
a couple things I need to point out here. One,
Yeah.
just standing around, you have 31 AC.
Yeah.
2, slightly more importantly, you can bump that up to 36 and become immune to pretty much the only guaranteed damage spell in the game.
Magic missile.
Mhm.
Yeah. 3, even if they somehow manage to bypass all that and actually land a hit on you, like say they crit you, you're still not taking the crit damage for starters, because
Mhm.
Dark Skill's basically adamantine. Plus.
Yeah.
It's the adamantine wishes it could grow up to be. So, if they somehow manage to get through all your defenses and actually land a hit, you still only have basically a 1 in 4 chance of becoming paralyzed for one
What?
round.
Am I attuned to?
Granted, that 1 round would suck a dick, but,
Eh.
you know.
Don't they also
Trade-off on the
don't they
armor.
also take damage whenever they hit him?
Yeah, and they still take damage if they manage to hit you, so...
Yeah. So I'm currently attuned to the Pain Stick, the Dwarven Thrower, and my shield. Okay.
Paralyzed is a lot worse than I thought.
Yeah, paralyzed, it's a terrible status condition to get afflicted with, which was why I was like, I was sort of laughing when I saw that. But at the same time, they gotta hit you first.
Yeah.
And even if they do,
What
even if they do manage to hit you,
what was the bonus the Brawny Sliver gave? Like plus 16?
Yeah.
Let me pull that up.
Like
Are
nothing
you referring to
can.
Was it
The-
the Brawny Sliver or the...
Yeah, it was the Brawny Sliver that gave the bonus to hit, as well as extra attacks.
Well, all slivers have multi-attack. They all make 2 attacks by default.
I
There's
know,
one
but-
that allows them to multi-attack
Oh yeah, it gave them,
twice.
and one of them gave them. The Brawny one gave them advantage on their first one. Yeah.
Yeah, it was, so it's plus 16, so that still misses me.
Yep.
That it literally can't hit me except for when it crits. Which,
There's
doesn't
it.
happen.
Yeah, so 1 hit out of how many?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah.
And those are 0 hits for me and my friend.
There's a crit.
Ah, but you're only taking 29 damage.
Actually, resistance to all
I know.
physical damage.
And pretty soon,
29 damage.
yeah, and 3 levels, which is a long time away and not that long away, I'm going to, have resistance to everything, and if you're in my aura, You also get resistance to everything but psychic.
So does resistance stack?
No, it does not. As cool as that would be, it would also be incredibly broken for both players and enemies.
Oh yeah, there's a 9th level wizard spell that I absolutely adore.
Is it the one that turns you into a fighter, basically?
No, that's 6th level.
Okay. Yeah.
Are you ready for it?
Mm-hmm.
The spell's literally just called Invulnerability.
Oh yeah, you've spoken of this one. But it's always good for a reminder.
Now, drawback on it, it has a material component being a piece of adamantine worth at least 500 GP, which the spell consumes. It is also a concentration spell, up to 10 minutes. However, would you like to know what the text of the spell is?
You can't die. Well, you can't take damage.
You are immune to all damage until the spell ends.
Mm-hmm.
Which, remember, 9th level spell. So that means somebody's going to have to get really lucky out of Dispel Magic.
Or they just cast a 9th level Dispel Magic.
You know,
Or-
I gotta.
Or they're
I
me
gotta
and they
ask,
just
what
keep
I have
slapping
to
you with a
roll
hammer.
For a
What
counter
is it?
spell?
19?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way I can make that unless it's a nat 20, because my intelligence is a -1.
So Greska, here's the thing. I just
Unless for some reason my spellcasting modifier is strength.
listen, Greska. I just go up and I whack them with my void metal hammer a bunch of times.
Oh shit, I totally spaced on that. I need you to roll a d6 to determine your spellcasting ability for that.
There you go. It might be strength.
It's wisdom.
It could be that as well.
You know, that's still really above average. It's a 4.
Yeah.
Which I will add that as a note to the armor.
You're almost as wise as your patron. How does it feel?
The thing is, let's complete our goals, and this story ends the way it's, like, you know, we've heard. Greska's the one that ascends to godhood.
Yeah? Heston gets to
You'll
open a
have you to
new...
thank for that. How will
Yeah.
Heston feel for that?
You're gonna have a god on my side in the fucking blood war. In addition to, you know, all the other things I have a vendetta against.
Zata, is she here?
No, they are deafened and muted.
I was gonna show them what Greska looks like. Just show them the meta, Agent Main. Just,
Yeah. Anyway, it's hammer time.
Hammer time.
It's time to make my 4th fucking hammer. You know, I need 2 extra arms so they can wield all of them at the same time.
Also, I just want to point out,
Mhm.
Greska can blink.
Yeah, I know.
Fucking. Wow.
I can blink like twice, but I also don't take any damage and it's a reaction. I can go fuck you, no.
Oh. Aw.
And he also only gets one of those.
since Expeditious Retreat doesn't require the concentration, I can just cast this at the start and it lasts all combat.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Provided that they don't last, you know, 60 fucking turns. Or not, no, 100 turns. So
When you cast a spell and is a bonus. Oh, so
Yeah.
so
So
you
you-
can double dash the turn you cast it. Holy shit.
Or, well, he'd be dashing and then raging. Just to get that
Dashing.
started. Yeah. Or, you know, yeah, well, it is when it's cast, so yeah, dash then rage.
I heard you was talking shit.
Basically, like, nothing.
Just casually dash 100 feet up into their face in the span of 6 seconds and just go all out.
I don't think anything can run away from him.
There's a couple things that can.
So what?
But those are few and far between.
Is there a way that you could copy the attack I have for the adamantine maul of speed, and then I can just change it to say be force damage?
I mean, we just roll.
I mean, we just know, you know.
Yeah.
Half of your stuff
So
is
Let's
force.
say I 1, 2. That's 3 hits right there, and then the next 3 come from the stand.
Mm-hmm. And you flank yourself.
So yeah, I can flank myself.
So
Mhm.
just, you know, be all like, hasha, hasha, hasha.
Hasha, 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 hasha.
I mean, it's kind
Basically.
of terrible rolls there.
Yeah, basically, if you ever don't hit something during your turn, you fucked up big time. Because you're basically a fighter at this point with the amount of attacks that you get.
Mm-hmm.
We now have 3 fighters.
fighters. Fighter-man, fighter-man.
Does whatever a fighter.
You guys' action economy is going to go through the fucking roof. Alright, you said you want to make a hammer?
Yes.
I say no, but let's do it anyway.
Yeah.
Because I really feel like spiting myself today.
I mean, knowing me, it'll be subpar compared to everyone else, but yeah. Anyway, I think that's enough of that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need to vote, am I?
Yes.
No, oh, okay, never mind. Yes.
Sorry.
There we go. I mean, it was good timing. So, what am I rolling for this hammer?
I'm sorry. I come back to fighter missing. Excuse me?
Give me a
You,
second here, I need to
Yeah.
stand up for a second.
Fighter-man, fighter-man.
Stop.
I mean, we have effectively...
Fighter is okay if you
We-
don't pick the basic bitch
Yeah.
option of just champion.
Anyway, we effectively have 3 fighters worth of attacks each round. Because Greska gets 3, you
I
get 3,
3.
Ben gets 3.
2. If I use
Yeah.
a spell and the attack.
I,
Remember, Greska can run 150 feet in a single.
and I,
If you cast haste, it goes up to 300.
yes, and I get a fucking spiritual weapon, which lets me make an extra attack each round as a bonus action. Yeah,
Alright, let's make a hammer.
yes. What are my choices for hammer?
Oh goodness.
Your choices are strength.
Okay, 40.
What?
Okay, straight into legendary tier artifact. Let's get this show on the road.
Fucking Mjolnir.
I'm pretty sure this is going to be better than Mjolnir.
I just replaced my dwarven thrower
At this point, I think we should all apologize to Kimi.
and Constitution, right?
No. Kimi has only done this to himself. I tried to stop it way earlier.
Still.
He has
Fine,
done this
fine.
to himself.
And Constitution, right?
Anyways. Yeah, and Constitution.
34.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, it's not bad.
Hold on, does anybody still have a token of the gift giver available that you can make
I
that a
do.
nat 20?
I literally do. Would you like it?
It's
Just
up to you.
because it's funny.
That would become a 46.
Do
Please
it.
take it.
Do
Please
it.
Okay, it's a 46 now.
Wait, where? There we go.
And we're out of legendary into mythic territory. Foxy,
Yes,
Here we go.
are you ready for this?
yes.
I need you to roll me 2d4 plus 4.
Come on, high roller.
11.
Oh my god!
And then
He's gonna fucking die.
We're gonna kill him.
2d4 plus 8.
High roller. High roller. Come on, keep it up.
Major effect.
14.
Yes.
40 minor effects.
Holy god, fucking shit. Oh god.
Okay. No,
And
I need
now-
another set of rules to me, Boxy. Are you ready for this?
Mm-hmm.
I need, and I hope you're ready for this,
Mm-hmm.
just a straight up 1d4.
I
This is
don't have
probably a roll to make sure it doesn't kill him. Or
2.
something.
You bastard. You fucking bastard.
Oh no.
Goodness.
Now, this works a little bit differently
Mm-hmm.
because we're into the mythic territory.
Mhm.
There is no tables I can roll on for mythic.
Oh.
There's a list of suggested possible effects and their costs, basically related in points. You have 11 major points, 14 minor points, and 2 mythic points.
Oh.
This is oh.
You see,
To start off,
can I say something before you get into this, Kimi?
yeah,
As the fluff of how I imagine this works is he spent like 6 months crafting the armor, weapons, and such
Mhm.
for Zata, for Greska, for Falstaer, and
As-
such, and with our collective help and these other artifacts is how this hammer has come to be.
This is a fucking, this is a labor of love and masterpiece.
so for starters,
This is the others were practice.
This is his magnum opus.
So
This
yeah,
is
Kimi?
his master.
Quiet,
this
Kimi, let
is
Kimi.
this is magnum opus. And I don't mean just your magnum opus. I mean this is the magnum opus.
I have somehow
Of, like
topped.
the entire dwarven race.
I have
for the next
somehow.
100,000 years.
I have somehow topped Mountain's Bane. I did not think this would be possible.
Really, it's not supposed to be possible. But here we are. All right.
That's the power of a paradoxical metal that shouldn't exist, but it does.
And you're making a warhammer?
Yes.
All right. Right off the bat,
Mm-hmm.
this is a +5 dark steel warhammer.
Oh,
Oh, bruh.
I'm already.
Oh, dear God. I'm a
Let's get these mythic
monster.
effects out of the way.
Okay.
They're gonna be the most bullshit.
I don't know. My shield is only bullshit because of the minor effects. The major one is the spell one, and it's bullshit, but not as bad, not as bullshit as all the minor effects combined.
Yeah, but this is the mythic effect.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, those are mythics. I imagine they're gonna be far surpassing anything else. If you get lucky.
Mhm. Oh, yeah. Anyway,
I'm gonna go get some water.
yeah.
Correct.
By the way, Kimmy, I'm pretty sure I just consumed all of my good luck on this night.
Oh, don't worry. Those 2 rolls consumed my good luck for the rest of the fucking month.
For the rest of the game.
Yeah, probably. Let's be honest.
Okay,
He's goes
so-
out of his way to make it fail.
Just going through some of the examples here before I pick one
Ah,
or two. You do have 2 points. So you can
Yes.
get 1 2-pointer or 2 1-pointers.
so I'm gonna be walking in, fucking wings on fire, holding the fucking masterpiece of all dwarves.
If he
And
doesn't surrender,
yeah,
Well, you have this random kobold that no one has seen before, decked in Terminator armor.
yeah,
yeah.
basically.
God.
It's like, hello.
This is ours now. I would also like to make mention, I can teleport us all directly in front of the door.
No, I have
no,
more.
it's,
I have a bigger plan than that. We're gonna take the kingdom around. We're gonna take the kingdom down around him first, and then we'll basically turn the kingdom against him first, and then do it.
Yeah.
Peasants rebel.
Oh, I have a
Where's
place
your
for
eyes?
you. Ben, you're getting a free pass to be bad, basically.
Yes.
I want you to go and cause trouble, not the kind that will get you arrested, but like, get in touch with the
I have a
underground.
get
I'm
out of
gonna
jail
need someone
free
there.
card, but
Well, it depends
yes, I
on.
get to go.
Yeah, you do,
Be
but it also kind of.
illegal.
Yeah. Go make a name for yourself. I'm going to use that later.
Vague criminal activity.
Yeah, I'm gonna use it later so that like I can get the underground on my side.
Hey, Greska will get the church on your side because he's basically turning into a prophet.
I mean,
I'll
I
get the
already
artisans
have.
on your side.
You'll get the rest of the churches. I already have the Church of Devanos on my side, being the avatar of their god. And yes, Falstaer will get everyone else basically.
Meanwhile, Zapa will
Oh,
protect
wait.
Heston with her life.
Wait,
Hmm.
wait,
Also,
wait! I have a specific idea. Remember my? That's not my flaw. The reason I,
Mhm.
basically, satirized a noble of
Yeah.
some kind. I do that again, but the king.
Oh, I can give you some fuel for that fire.
Yes.
is it bad that all I can imagine is the king is down on his hands and knees, just staring up? There is the adamantine maul raised, the rapier ready, the sword that you made for Zata, and then we have Dwarven Palpatine. Do it!
No, I don't think you understand
yes.
that this is personal for Heston. That king is the only reason he is here. And he's not sad that he's here. He's, happy that he was able to do all the shit, but the
Alright.
shit that he's gone through, it's personal.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's see, what are we doing, Kimi?
Alright, so I've settled on. I'm sort of basing these off of a couple of other example artifacts here.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm naming these effects Inferno of the Forge Mantle. While wielding this Warhammer, all fire damage you cause is doubled, ignores fire resistance, and treats immunity as if it were resistance instead.
Oh, that one thing that I wanted.
Oh my god.
I no longer have to take a feat for it.
You
Yep.
can burn everything.
Commander's Will. As a bonus action, you may command up to 3 allied creatures to use their reaction. Each of those creatures moves up to half its speed and makes 1 weapon attack.
You are. Wow.
This is perfect. I am a buffed fighter. I am a buffed Battlemaster fighter.
That is your mythic effects.
Mm-hmm. I am happy with them.
Let's do some majors.
What was it in, Kami? What the fuck's a Kami? It means God. Now, bow.
I think it's more like Guru Kami Sensei.
Super Kami Guru.
Yes.
Now listen up, Heston's about to teach you the pecking order.
Oh, fuck. Ow.
Because you, the dirt, the worms inside of the dirt, Heston's stool, my hands, then Heston.
Wait, Heston's at the top and the bottom?
Yeah.
Makes sense. I always thought Heston was upon him.
God damn it.
Yeah. Maybe.
Maybe.
He's never been in a situation where he would find out. That was always Frock's department.
All right, Heston.
Okay, Heston, I feel like you've just become the god emperor of Dwarven time.
I wasn't
You
already.
Literally are.
Heston.
Yes.
Heston. Very important thing I need you to do.
Mm-hmm.
I need you to roll me 10 D1000s.
Please don't get to adding them before I get back. I'm gonna use. Yeah, do a thing quickly. I want to hear all of it.
Oh. Oh boy.
Do you want one of the bonuses of mythic effects?
Yes.
Any effect that is listed as a curse, you ignore.
Yes. Yes.
Alright.
And this is a sign from the gods that, like, he's on the right fucking track. Or it's just, you know, not that. And you see, the way I see Greska seeing it is this is a sign from the gods because that's how Greska sees everything. Heston's
Yes,
like,
this is so much more clear than other ones because
Yeah.
this is literally like fucking Mountain's Bane is the personal, like, that was handed to you
Yeah.
to give to Greska by Susurs. This is more than just a godly weapon.
You know,
This is
just looking at what you rolled here on these dice,
mm-hmm.
it has a lot of fire-themed things.
Yeah,
as
That-
it should
that
be.
has been Heston's entire shtick. Yeah, I found something to replace the Dwarven Tower. As much as I love the thing, I have something to replace it now. So here's the new pecking order. Fucking finally. Hide of a large... The best part is, he still sleeps in the fucking hide of a large shaggy creature that he picked up all that long ago, after the slime ate all of his stuff. You know, I really wonder if there are any wizards left, like, watching at this point, given the past, like, half a year of crafting that he's been doing.
I think at this point that the only ones that are left are basically the master wizards.
Yeah.
Because
one-
there is so much power coming out of this forge at this point, it knocks the weak-willed out.
I was more saying, like, were they getting bored of it? Or, well, not bored, but, like, did they feel that they weren't learning anything more from it?
I think they maybe thought that when you finished with Greska's stuff, but then you did this.
The question is, are they here for this? Because he basically said, you're welcome, you know, as long as I'm there and, you know, crafting, you're welcome to watch. After all, someone has to, you know, add it to the books once I'm done. Oh, that's good.
What's the Warhammer's base damage type?
It is bludgeoning, and it is 1d8 versatile 1d10.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah.
So that's the one I picked, and then that one, that one, that one. So that's 3. We go 5.
Oh. Oh my. This is fun.
Yeah, fun. Yeah.
We do.
We've got
Is
a
it
lot
bad
of.
that what I'm imagining now is just the Pokemon evolution theme?
I mean, this is basically that's basically how you can track Hestedin's process. Is what sort of hammer does he have? How bullshit is Hestedin's hammer?
How far the timeline has actually come, judged by his hammer.
Yeah.
If he has ascended to godhood and gone too far. We're not there yet.
Oh, yeah, pretty much. Oh, in the original Guild Wars, for one of the fucking one of the like end game quests was you basically go save a place, and you have a chance to ascend to godhood, but it's taken by an incompetent blind person who did nothing but slow you down during the quests. You get to meet them during the second game, and they're actually sort of useful. They are like the patron god of an entire fucking continent. I don't know how they managed it. Like, they had a perfectly capable warrior right in front of them, and nope, we're gonna throw in the blind, useless person.
You know they only did that for replayability.
I know, but still.
It was the only character they had to work with that wasn't used. So it was just like, okay, here.
Yeah, I know why they did it. It doesn't make it any less disappointing.
Imagine trying to explain to your entire character base, your entire player base, that even though you are now God, you still have to abide by MMO logic.
Yeah, I know. I mean, like I said, I understand why they did it, and it's kind of, they wrote themselves into a corner there.
I feel like it's better to do those kind of things off screen where there's no chance of your character actually acquiring it.
Yeah, I mean, it was a cutscene, so yeah. They could have easily had your character off screen fighting a fucking dragon. Which
Or
was
doing any other thing,
Yeah.
really.
I mean, the entire plot of the fucking second game is you're fighting dragons now. And your goal is to kill all the dragons to make magic stop being a bitch. And also, you can't really, if you kill all the dragons, you kill magic. Sort of. So, you know, a lot of the personal stories is, how are we gonna do this? And because, you know, your character is an adventurer and kind of stupid because adventurer, they're never the ones who actually make any of the advancements, it's always the NPCs, you just fight things.
Okay, I've pared that down to a reasonable line of text.
I'm so sorry.
I rolled into it, or you rolled into a one of those 7 charges with a spell list.
Oh.
Remember what I was saying about fire things?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Do I get...
Inferno Arcanum. 7
Ah.
charges, 1d6 plus 1 at dawn. 1 charge, you can cast Fireball or Fire Shield Warm Version. 2 charges, 5th level Fireball or Firestorm. 3 charges, 7th level Fireball or Flame Strike. 4 charges, you can cast Investiture of Flame.
I finally get Fireball. After all this time, I finally get Fireball.
I didn't ask how big the room is.
Like, at this point, it's becoming a question of, do I just, like, hold out and wait the fucking 2 levels of cleric that I'd need to get immunity to all fire damage, and then, you know, invest in the 3 levels of barbarian.
I mean, Investiture of Flame makes you immune to fire.
Okay, then
And
never mind. Yeah, never mind. Fuck that. Let's just go full barbarian, get my second attack, and an extra ASI.
Investiture of Fire, if I'm reading this right, it isn't a concentration spell. It just lasts 10 minutes.
It wouldn't be concentration anyway because it's an item.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is, you basically can cast Wall of Fire at will with it.
That's an action, yeah, basically. I mean, it's only a 15-foot wall of fire, but...
That's fine.
And it doesn't last, it's just...
Do you know how much area denial I can do with that?
A fair bit.
Yeah. Like, my entire thing has been area denial, you're going to fight me.
Or you're going to fight them, and you're not going to get away from them.
Yeah. Or you're going to stand here and take it because I know you're fucking melee, you little cunt. Also, since I cast Wall of Fire with it, does that mean I can concentrate on my own Wall of Fire? Wait, no. Wall of
Inferno
Fire.
Arcanum doesn't have wall of fire.
Yeah. No, never mind. Yeah. But hey, I can concentrate on my own Wall of Fire, and I can cast Firestorm again, several times.
Like 3 times.
Yeah.
God,
See?
that's pretty busted, actually.
It's a mythical item, it's kind of meant to be.
This is what keeps
Yeah,
me on
that-
par with the monsters I've created, is basically just this hammer and the shield.
565.
Why do I just imagine that basically, as time goes on, people stop forgetting you actually have a right hand, and they start thinking you just have a hammer for a right hand.
No.
Or are you left-handed?
Hessidin, the hammer, stays in its slot most of the time. He has basically just like slots for hammers on the outside of his armor because, God, he's not carrying those things constantly. That would be ridiculous. I mean, the Dwarven Thrower he can just summon into his hand. That's kind of the point of it, is he deliberately puts it down places where people are likely to touch it, and then, fucks with them that way. Like, basically,
So,
yeah.
this thing is kind of becoming a bit of a monster.
Do you mean it wasn't already?
We had multiple monsters here.
So, according to what you've rolled here,
Send it to me and
you're
I'll
increasing the magic bonus by 2.
The
You're
magic
doubling
things?
all dice pools twice, and you're increasing all dice by 1 step. So, right now, as it stands, it's doing 4d10 bludgeoning plus 8d8 fire.
I'm sorry. What is this busted bullshit?
Don't hold me to that. I might have to go back and read if these things do actually stack with each other. If they don't, they're wasted.
I don't get rerolls. I guess that's fair given everything else with it. Yeah.
Let's see.
I found post Dark Steel Zata.
Yeah, basically. That is a really nice scabbard as well.
That's exactly what you look like now. Take that into paint or
one
Photoshop
moment.
or whatever. Scrunch it down so that it's 2 feet tall.
One moment, I will fix this image.
Oh right, Zata wasn't here. Do you still have the image of what
I
Heston
still have
looks
it.
like? Post it.
I will. Just let me
After you do that.
save this onto Le Desktop.
Play.
Le Desktop. And
Kind
what?
of entertaining that you got both the vicious and savage properties.
What's
You
the
are
difference there?
Sets. Memes. Where are you? We have this guy.
I really want Totinos.
Piece of roll.
That's what Hessedin looked like. Or actually looks like. Except for that, like, in the memes.
Gogeta.
Except for, like, you see the dark blue portion of the armor? That's all of the armor. Is colored that way. That's what Hessedin looks like, only with extra bits of armor strapped on top and, like, hammers everywhere.
So, Vicious. Weapons crit range is 19 to 20. Savage. It basically doubles your crit damage. So this thing deals 4d10 or 4d12 in versatile on a hit. It deals 12d10 or 12d12 on a crit. Oh wait, no, sorry. Oh, wait, yeah. So, I hope you're happy with that.
Yeah, obviously I am. I finally
No, he'll
found...
never.
What do you mean never use it?
I should never hit with it.
Yeah, you have me there. Well, I do have a doubled crit range, so... I
Yeah,
might.
19 to 20. You could never roll above a 6.
It's a +5 hammer. Fuck you.
Last property. Huh.
Damn, I can't. Just actually, you know what? If you can, get your hands on a clock, like what is it? The clockwork amulet.
Cathedral?
I want the resizing
As
tool.
an action, or not an action, is whatever the fuck. It basically instead of rolling a d20, you just take a 10.
Oh yeah, that thing.
Foxy,
Yes?
as it stands right now. Actually, hang on. Let me just verify that these do stack. Scroll up to the stacking. Effects do not stack with themselves unless they have stacks in their description. So scroll down. The magic bonus stacks with itself. The doubling of all dice does not.
I mean, that's fine, I suppose. Also, there you go. That's what you now look like.
Scrawn.
Like, at least you still look adult. Hessedin just looks like a fucking child.
In full plate.
In full plate, with fucking
Okay.
fiery
So-
wings.
With just the mythic and the major effects. Let me just go through and remove all the little ones in brackets here so I don't actually read them. It is a +7 Darksteel Warhammer.
+7?
Yeah, 2d10/2d12 versatile, 19 to 20 crit range. Inferno of the Forge Mantle. I've already covered these, but I'm going to repeat them. While wielding this hammer, all fire damage you cause is doubled. Ignores fire resistance or treats immunity as if it was resistance instead. Commander's Will, he gets to order 3 people around on his turn as a bonus action. Inferno Strike. Weapon deals an additional 48 fire damage. Falling Star. You may cast Meteor Swarm once per week. Inferno Arcanum just gives him a whole bunch of fire spells that he can cast for charges.
Yeah.
Vicious, that just expands the crit range. Savage doubles your crit damage. So
Yeah, not bad.
instead of dealing 40-10 or 40-12 on a crit, it deals 6 of either of those.
Yeah.
And Radiant Strike. Weapon's base damage is radiant instead of its normal type.
Oh. That's not bad.
That's not bad at all.
Why is it that I can imagine that you introduce yourself to the castle of the king by casting Meteor Swarm on the door?
No, fuck no. I want
No,
the city.
I cast fireball on the door.
And
And
not
See,
only the door explodes.
I'll be making an entrance, but it'll be. I don't want to like destroy the fucking city.
Yeah,
Like
I mean,
it's a
Okay, how
mobile
about this
city.
then? Now I just imagine. Allow me to draw a line in the sand in front of the city, if you will.
Thou shall
Stop
not
the
pass
city.
much.
I want to
Yeah.
get on.
I mean, honestly, yeah, sort of. I mean, he's sending you guys before him to, get your stuff done while he, wrangles the church to be even more under his will than it already is.
Meanwhile,
So
Zalta, not having any other engagements, is probably just gonna follow Heston around.
Yeah? I mean, he's probably gonna be, like, training you and just trying to make you a better caster, effectively. Like, what time he's not spent managing a church, he's spending you trying to teach you divine magic.
Trying.
Wasted time.
Yes, I know it's a waste of time, but still.
I mean, I'm pretty sure in character at this point, Heston believes he can teach anybody magic, since Greska's a spellcaster now.
No, he understands where it comes from. In the same way that, like, any artisan understands kind of innately how their stuff works.
Tested it.
Yes. Those 13 D10,000s.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
oh,
71,106 was the fucking total.
I fell with that.
Yeah. Hey, I rolled below 10. I rolled below 1,000. That's nice.
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
631. Okay.
Mm-hmm. So in the time we've been doing this session, I've been able to craft 2/3 of a Mesa Prime systems. This session has almost been 8 hours.
Almost, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Or well, longer than that. Because
Oh,
I didn't
Jesus.
get it until like 30 minutes after we started, so yeah.
God damn it, why isn't Elbow Deep in a horse on this post?
Excuse me, what?
You have piqued the furry's interest.
Shut up.
I'm not wrong.
Why are you elbow deep in a horse? What the fuck?
They're a horse doctor. They're a
they are
veterinarian,
one of the popular users on Twitter. They are a horse doctor.
Yeah.
They post nothing but My Little Pony shit. It's great.
Yeah.
They really went full horse on that, didn't they?
They really did.
Oh yeah, I don't think I've told you about the fucking going gnomish expression.
Wait, no, bitch. What?
It's an expression for when a caster basically gets too big for their britches or flies too close to the sun.
Oh.
Except for because in my world, fucking gnomes did exactly that, but with magic. All the casters just refer to it as going gnomish.
That's racist.
It
Gotta go
is.
full gnome.
Yeah,
Like, it's literally racist.
it
but,
is. But that's
you know.
on purpose.
Yes.
Well, can't be racist against a race that doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Like with claw force. Dirty money grubbing claw force. Forced me right out of my money. Blew them up was what I did.
Oh.
Fuck. I almost feel myself dying trying to look at this list and find something that isn't gonna break this thing even more.
Also, to give you an idea of what Elbow Deep in a horse gets up to.
I'm sorry.
Hang on, gotta
It's
see.
too late.
It's too late.
Just
Fuck. Fucking up out. 1 million. Oh my god, the fucking images. Ah, this is amazing. Ah, I
I'm
wonder how
saving
these
that.
kind of shit posters make it to the front page. I mean,
Because this is
got effort.
hilarious.
Creepy.
Actually, I need to stay here. Yeah. I will have to send that meme to other people after I'm done streaming this.
Oh, you forgot you were streaming.
No, I don't forget. I just only realize it after I click on the direct message page, but that's just Kimi telling me how much money I made off of the fucking college. You know, just an average 19,000 platinum from one fucking college.
Okay, let's
Yes.
see. Let's see the list here. Something really minor is what I want to pick here.
You leave a trail of glitter wherever you go.
Glitter is evil. He leaves a small harmless trail of fire behind him wherever he goes.
It is less harmful than fucking glitter, yeah.
Yeah. You know Neja's fucking ability.
Yes.
It's just that, but in a harmless form.
So, I'm thinking you're more thinking of the Fire Step ephemera.
Yeah, I don't have that one. I'm not going to grind for that one.
I don't even remember how I got it.
You get it out of fucking ESO. It's like a 0.5 drop chance on fucking round 8.
Well, then I got lucky.
Yeah.
Isn't there a better one you can get? Like, I mean, rather an easier one you can get from liches. In theory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now. There wasn't then. I mean, I still have to grind out fucking exploiter for, you know, ice and shock.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have Blazing Step, Shocking Step, Smoking Body, Fey Path, Spore, and I think that's it.
Really? You don't have the Eidolon ephemera?
No.
That was
my.
from a Nightwave intermission.
That was in this Nightwave intermission.
I'm not
It
sure
is.
I've gotten that far.
It's halfway, I think.
Then maybe I don't use it.
I've gotten 2 of them.
Right.
Yeah, I have Bleeding Body, Eidolon, Feypath, Navarus, Smoking Body, Spore, and Vengeful Trickster, which I also gave to Kimi because he wanted it. And he was
Like
there
the
at the
ephemera
time.
I ever wanted.
Yeah,
Instead of giving this thing the thermobaric property,
which does what?
weapon deals an additional 48 bludgeoning.
48 or 4d8?
4d8. Bludgeoning damage while wielder is underground.
I can manage that.
And
So
no, being in a building is not underground unless the building is also underground.
What about
I can
if he
manage
uses,
that.
What if he uses Earth shape to make a cavern with him inside of it at the enemy base?
I'm going to have an entire city of dwarves, my friend.
Yeah,
I can
we're on the
manage.
surface.
Oh, I'm sure we could turn it into a giant fucking drill machine and move underground. They would never see
I
us
wonder how many years
coming.
it took to build the city as it is now, right?
We have
I theoretically have all the time in the world.
Theoretically.
Oh well.
I mean,
If we run out, then.
and besides, I can always just move the throne room in fucking Kraskdor underground. Just be like, okay, we're making a basement now. I'm going to live there.
I'm going to live there.
I mean, yeah. I hit things harder when I'm in a basement.
Alright, now let's see what else this thing got from the lesser properties. A cantrip.
I get a cantrip.
Eldritch Blast.
Oh no.
He looks at you, says blasphemy, and you die. You can't tell me that that's not Hestedin.
Well, wouldn't that be more cutting words?
Yeah, I suppose. I mean, with Eldritch Blast, it can be whatever the fuck you want. So he could just say blasphemer, point at you, and you die. You know, as basically a bolt of fire comes out of his hand. I know it's technically force, but yeah.
Are we done yet?
No.
If you
I
want
have-
to be.
Weeb. I have 14 minor properties on my hammer. I'm about to find out the other 13.
Alright, well, number one of the other 13 is Cantrip Arcanum. You know the Produce Flame cantrip. I would have asked you to randomize that one, but I just had to pick it.
Yeah,
I really wanted Eldritch Blast.
as cool as that would be, and I can cast this whenever I want because it's a cantrip, right?
Yeah, it is a cantrip.
So I may as well just toss it onto my character sheet.
Yeah, basically. Alright, let's see. Cantrip Arcanum, what's next? It's 31. Huh.
Huh?
Huh.
Huh?
Can I go to
Huh. Go ahead,
Why you go to bed,
Weeb.
Please.
I'll tell you. We'll deal with your crafting next week.
Wait, there's
And
a
then-
I don't have anything. I don't need
Okay.
anything.
In
No,
that case, we'll
yeah.
deal. Go sleep.
Okay, good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Can I
I do
just?
feel bad for him because he was
Yeah.
bored the entire session.
Yes.
I mean, we didn't have combat to spice it up, and we weren't making anything for him because we already made him bullshit.
Mm.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Did I mention wish every 101 years? Just
For
Yeah.
Dragonborn, that may as well be every other month.
for Hestedin, it's like once every 10 years.
More or less.
Which, you know, isn't too bad, but it still kind of sucks. It's
631.
I really like that number on that specific die because it's just so rare to see a number below 1,000.
Yeah.
Of course, if it was, you know, single digits or double digits, that's even better, but, you know, that's literally 99 in 1,000. Or 99 in 10,000. Sorry.
Huh.
Huh?
That's an interesting one.
Cool.
It's a very interesting one.
Oof.
I like how we just turned this into another fucking crafting session.
Why not?
True, we
Make
may
sure everyone's ready.
we may as well be more than equipped for when we do topple a city.
You see, this is really the only proper pre-planning a D&D group can do.
Yeah. Unless your DM has been like really obvious with what they're planning, yeah?
Yeah.
Which, as good as I am at predicting things, Kimi's games are not one of those. And it's honestly nice to be on my toes every once in a while. You know, once a week.
I kind of wish that I was playing my backup character at times because, as I've said time and again, I get into the headspace of Greska whenever we're playing.
I mean, if
Which
you want, we could go
generally
rescue
means
them.
Which generally means that there's just elevator music going on in my head.
Yeah. Well, Heston, basically, elevator going on is in his head. Well, the spokesperson does shit.
Yes.
And then you just say his name and he suddenly comes back to reality.
Yeah.
Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity.
Flex, there goes gravity.
Oh, I can fly now.
Not so much fly as kind of swim.
I can swim
Swim in
so
air.
hard I can fly.
I flap. So there's a old fucking green text that I read that I just found hilarious. Do you how the fuck did yeah?
20 to flap his arms.
How the fuck did we all get fucking downed?
Hmm?
I'm in a relic cracking mission, and all of us got downed.
How even? That's
In the
stupid.
I get the feeling it's because we all went down at basically the same time. So
if whoever went down last has sacrifice on their sentinel in the basket cavat, that's generally how that happens.
I went down last. I didn't have any of those things.
Oh, that's weird.
Hey Arcana, how many mods do you play Romaris with?
BNP made fucking Warframe mods for it.
You don't want to know.
Is this the Skyrim question?
It's the Skyrim question.
I play with 43.
Those are rookie numbers. You ought to bump those up.
But if I do, things start getting really fucky and I have to care about the mod order.
A little over 153.
I can't even quantify my mods.
If I wanted to, like, genuinely challenge myself at this game, I would do that, but I never really care to. One of my mods basically allows me to just make my race stupidly OP.
Oh no, I have a bunch of mods that do that, but I don't use any of them.
Hey, Boxy.
Yes. I just realized that I'm gonna have lost my voice by tomorrow, and I have to DM.
Just so you know, you're gonna have a friend.
I have another friend?
You do.
Cool. Who are they?
Hang on. Let me import it so I can see.
I have
On
a
the side of the hammer now lives a copy of Greska, Falstaer, and
Look.
Zappa.
look, Greska. I'm no longer the shortest person in the party.
That would be me.
I've spent the entire campaign being the short one.
But now we need to actually build that platform that Greska wears so that you
Yes, the mobile fucking. Like I said, when we go back to Crask Door, we're taking the other one of those. Or
Because,
getting
you know,
another
if you
one
have-
commissioned. We're gonna
you're
mount it
have
to your
strap
shoulder.
You're gonna have to strap yourselves into that platform because I'm running 150.
We're.
You think I'm strapped in for my safety?
And, like, remember,
good.
fucking Greska rickshawed you to fucking Crask Door, and he
Mhm.
doesn't get as tired as easily anymore, so he can
I don't think he
rickshaw-
can get tired anymore.
I don't think he can.
The only one now who is mortal still is Zata.
Where we're going, we don't need sleep.
Boxy,
Yes.
meet your new friend.
Ooh, I get to see her? Fucking awesome.
Oh,
I get the fucking fire dwarf from hell. Literally,
yeah.
from basically hell. They're yeah, or well, elemental plane of fire, but still, that is not exactly a nice place to be if you're
Smash you.
not me, basically.
I mean, these guys are basically your light.
Yeah. At this point, yeah.
Also surprisingly, an older plane of existence from an older mission. The life plane is just as deadly as the death domain.
Mm-hmm.
You'll explode from too much positive energy.
Yeah.
Explode from too much positive energy. There's no chance at revival, I think.
Good vibes can kill. 8438.
Negative energy will slowly drain you, while the positive energy will make you into a euphoric state of just death.
Do you want to explode?
Yes.
Yes.
Basically.
Hey,
Ooh, there's a
8438.
pig
We're
sculpture.
ignoring that because that is a curse.
Oh, cool. That's what curse would I have been stuck with?
Curse of Withering, vulnerability to necrotic damage.
Oh, but I'm already resistant to it.
It negates resistance.
Oh.
Curses
Because-
be nasty like that.
Yeah, I suppose.
Alright, 6215.
In that case, that is really nice. Because resistances are bad for me being a bunker tanker. Losing resistances. Fucking limbo.
6215.
I remember there was a variant in Fighter where I could take the blow if I used a reaction and they were 5 feet near
Yeah,
me.
I'm fairly certain that's Battlemaster.
Is it?
It feels like Battlemaster, no?
Well, there is an option for Battlemaster to do that, but there is also... freak. The Sword and Shield oriented fighter.
Oh. Do you dare speak bad about the glorious SNS?
Yes.
That is almost as bad as disrespecting Clap. Yes, bitch, we killed your fucking siphon, get over it. We're gonna do it again.
The only thing that I could see that's similar is the protection fighting style, but that's not it.
It might have been from an earlier edition.
It wasn't just imposed disadvantage, it was a straight up, you take the fucking blow instead.
It might have been from a different sort of rule book.
Or it might have been homebrew. I don't remember.
Yeah.
3419 or 91.
See,
3-4 or 9-1.
you say the number, and I'm like, okay, what is it? And then I have to wait
by
for
the
you to...
way, 6215 is Molten Agony. Weapon deals an additional 2 points of fire damage on it.
Okay, yep. We see where this weapon is going. Also, this guy's Kavat. This guy's Kavat is named Emergency Food. You just have to appreciate that.
Okay, I've introduced you to Mega Dimension Neptunus 7, right?
Yes, unfortunately.
How one of the main characters is a suave, deep-voiced fish, right?
Yes.
His name is Umio, the best friend of Uzume. In the credits, Umio is listed as Uzume's emergency rations.
Mm-hmm. That's just what, and I get the feeling that the guy whose fucking Kavat was named that was Soylent Green.
Made of Kavat.
491.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I should even let you have this.
You've let me have everything else.
Good point.
Like, what is this drop in the bucket? At this point.
Really fucking weird.
Mm-hmm.
You gain a burrow speed equal to half your current walking speed.
That means I can attack the thing.
I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay.
It's 3:48.
Yeah. I mean,
Makes sense.
I'll be going to bed after this, but that's because I kind of need to be here. But that means I can attack things from underground, sort of.
So are you gonna pull a Kakashi and just pull somebody down up to their neck?
I mean, that's normally how I deal with people. I don't want to, like, attack me back. Is I just stone shape the ground under them to make them stop it. You're now, neck deep in a horse. The horse is the ground now.
Good night.
Good enough.
Good night.
It was great to be introduced to the party.
Yeah.
Wasn't it? You got so much good stuff. You got fucking
Yeah.
4,000.
You have a burrow speed equal to half your walking speed. You don't displace any earth or stone when you move, but you can only bring up to your carrying capacity.
That's fine.
So that means you can pull Kakashi.
No, but that means I can, like, fucking pop up under people.
Straight for the nut shot.
Imagine how terrifying it would be to have a dwarf suddenly under you
Not just any dwarf, you.
with a
4360.
flaming hammer and an anti-magic hammer about to crush your precious gonads. Between the two.
Through these fucking...
Yeah. Yes.
4360. Curse of Sluggishness. Your walking
Oh,
speed
boy.
is reduced by 10 feet.
That would put me at 15.
How about now?
Yeah, exactly. How about Mythic? Fuck you.
Yeah. I think there's at least one more curse in there.
Yeah, probably.
But still, not bad.
Not bad.
9600.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I now have a fly speed, a walk speed, and a burrow speed.
What's your swim speed coming to?
Half my
I don't
walking
know,
speed,
but you have a climb speed now, too.
and it is
Same as the barrel speed, half your walking speed.
ah
So
okay.
if for any reason your wings stop working,
Mm-hmm.
you can climb without
The way I
issue.
see him doing this is he just like taps the hammer on the thing, and just like kind of ascends like that.
Like it's like you're hooking into a fucking conveyor belt.
Yeah, basically. Just doop.
You're just Mary Poppins going up.
I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. God damn it! I've made another fucking Yondu. Another one. I mean, my Warlock in
And another
Destiny is already Yondu. Just because, how could I not make robot Yondu?
Oy.
But hey, I also never have to make checks to climb things anymore. And I think we can technically cast Shape Earth while I'm underground. So I could just like make myself a little hovel there and, live there indefinitely.
Well, you need to breathe still.
Yeah, I
Yeah, that's a good
suppose.
point. Stonewalk doesn't actually allow you to breathe under stone. That's hilarious,
So you
actually.
just need to get a.
Isn't
there a magic item that allows you to breathe no matter what?
No. I have a cap of water breathing. I can make a pool of water and just stick my head into there every once in a while.
So you have like one of those fish bowls, except it's actually filled with water.
Yeah. Basically.
This is a pretty cool one.
Mm-hmm.
Reiterate. Whenever you take the attack action with this weapon, you may make an additional attack at the start of the target's next turn as a reaction. Preemptive attack of opportunity.
Yeah, it's like you don't
You know
you dare
what?
fucking
It would
move.
be great if you would take your turn, but allow me to give you a rebuttal.
It would be great if you took your turn, but let me remind you what you're up against.
And another thing.
Yeah.
One more thing.
mean,
I
provided
don't
this
know if any of you
is
get that reference.
sort of.
Jackie Chan Adventures.
Yeah.
One more thing, like
Deck of spiders. A deck of many spiders. It's just a deck of many things, except for everything just summons different flavors of spider.
So what would the void do?
It would summon an ultra mega death spider that just eats you in one bite.
And
Shit.
probably eats the world too, for good measure.
Yeah, probably.
7806.
You and everyone close to you, both blood related and
Basically, you just summon Unicron.
yeah, basically. And then fucking Donjon, it's just a web spider, except for its webs are made of fucking dark steel.
God, I suddenly really miss Unicron in basically all Transformers media. They don't use him anymore.
Transformers without context.
It's one of the best fucking Twitter accounts.
I mean, there was the one fucking Megatron quote that everyone likes? That is just Optimus quoting Megatron about how he used to be a good guy.
Yeah, about how Megatron used to be the one that fought tyrants.
Yeah. Funny how that works.
Yeah.
Stares at the US. And numerous other nations.
Were the US ever fighting tyrants?
I really don't want to give this to you. I really don't.
You've given me everything else, including
Yeah,
a
mine-
climbing speed and a tunneling speed.
Yeah, but I still don't want to give this to you.
Well, what is it?
I don't even want to tell you because then you'll insist I give it to you.
Is it more damage?
But I'll tell you.
Mhm.
DC 13 petrification on hit.
Oh. That's fair. I can understand why you wouldn't want to give that to me.
You know what? I would just lower the DC to 10, basically making them have to get a nat 1 to fail.
I mean, that and if I want them immobilized, I have so many better options. You know, I'll just let Falstaer hit them.
Also, I want to remind you that Thundercracker, a Decepticon in one of the comics, defected to the Autobots and is now a playwright and as a pet dog game buster.
Because if you forgot, they're actually kind of human.
Yeah.
And I love how this one is just well, you know what? You're right.
It is now. Yep. That's technically, yeah, the way it works. What is it, Buster? That's just the fucking best. I think that's enough Warframe for today. Enough jumping around my orbiter doing basically nothing.
Okay, so Stone Strike. On hit, target makes the DC 13 Constitution saving throw. On a failure, the target is restrained and must repeat the saving throw at the start of their next turn. If they fail that saving throw, or fail the first one by 5 or more, they are instead petrified for 1 minute.
That is fair, yeah.
I still feel really, ugh.
Look, if I want them immobile, I'm going to be using something else. That's just, the butter on top. Cream
The
on
butter.
top. Yes, butter. It's a steak. You put butter on steak because you want a fucking heart attack.
Also, a Decepticon drinking a martini.
Grand Moff Swole. It never bothered me before. But this one's... Yeah. I like how he's sort of paranoid about other people finding out that he's here, or drinking a
Really
martini.
drinks.
Yes, I mean, what? Yeah. I mean, I will always make the argument that there is no such thing, but
Exactly.
yeah. But I'm also the person who, like, could definitely be a trap if I really wanted to. So it's in my best interest to argue that point.
Hmm.
I'm sorry, did you say you could be a trap if you really wanted
If
to?
I really wanted to, I could pull it off.
X'd it out.
That's
Extra
fair.
didn't happen.
Wait a
I am
minute.
smarter than that. Remember when I was angry warmongering Cupid?
Yes.
And now you are Dwarven Palpatine.
Isn't that just like the fucking like evolution of Palpatine?
I.
Except for without the angry part?
Hmm.
Because he did a lot of fear mongering. That's kind of how he got control of the Senate. And warmongering at the same time, just behind the scenes. And when are sticky walls ever a good sign?
Yes.
He
When?
makes a good point, doesn't he?
Yes.
You know,
Mhm.
that one just came out of left field compared to everything else here.
What is it?
It's always dripping wet.
That would be funny, but no.
I mean, I'm sure there's
Actually, I
an...
think that is actually a thing in here somewhere.
Yeah. I'm sure there's something I could do to it to make it do that. Some spell that would allow me to give it that appearance.
Yeah, certainly.
Ooh.
But that is a really weird one. Like,
What is
it
it?
came out of nowhere. Well, whatever, I rolled it. I'm adding it.
Yeah.
What is it?
What is it? You keep saying
It's
how
basically
weird it is.
pocket sand.
Pocket sand, yes.
I mean, I'll literally never use it, but that's great. Oh, I'm sorry, it's just mouths are very in at the moment. I'm thinking of getting one myself.
I fucking love the out-of-context Transformers. It's great.
Yeah. Oh, last year in Psych, there was this one kid who always showed up in like full winter gear. It's like face mask, goggles, like hat, like beanie and hoodie over it, and gloves. So you never actually saw the dude's skin. And I'm just like, why? It's a beautiful day out. Why are you wearing this? Do you have like sunlight sensitivity or something? Or are you just an edgelord? Because I honestly can't tell. Oh my. Ain't it fun dealing with my bullshit? Because this is exactly what I thought would happen when, you know, this
If
is
only
exactly
Davey was
what...
here to make both of your rolls nat 20s.
Oh, sweet Christ.
You see, I still have the fucking token, but I can't use it on myself, and yeah, Davey would totally do that. That's become his fucking... until he uses it, it's his new fucking pass without trace. Like, seriously, what is with him Pass Without Trace? Like, I get it, he wants it to be useful, to just
What
kind
it
of
is,
justify
baby, without that spell.
a normal fucking
So,
druid.
2576. Hey, look, another curse. I was right.
Yeah.
Curse of weakness. Your strength score is reduced by 4. Ah, no.
That is actually really nice to not have, yeah.
Oh, you want it, you say?
No, fuck you, no,
All right,
absolutely
I'm
not.
adding it.
Oh, hey, here's the one that everybody likes.
Yeah, that one. You know, the fucking question that, like, the US asked and then subsequently ignored a couple hundred years later.
And this one out of context is great, just as good.
Not to open. And he's armed. Yeah. If you're a gnome and you cast Reduce on yourself, you can use Mage Hand to fly. And technically, Zada could do the same thing. You see, had I known that the session would, end up like this, and Zada wasn't here, I wouldn't have fucking recorded the whole thing. Because it's a lot of dead air. But that's fine. It was fun.
I am angry right now.
Uh-huh. You were the one who allowed me to do this. You were the one who showed me the Forged Domain Cleric at the start. I was going to play a fighter, a fucking half-orc fighter, but no, we ended up with this instead.
You get another cantrip.
Ooh,
Boy.
boy! Which one?
Firebolt.
Hey, nice.
And take a look
And
at this
lastly,
That's 2 words. And lastly, I have 7 cantrips now. Wow.
yep.
Those things that I don't
5,
ever
8,
use.
7, 3.
Yep. Actually, what is fucking Firebolt's damage at this level? Let's take a look. And then double it. Ah, it progresses by cantrip dice. Okay.
Don't just double the cantrip dice, it actually doubles the total damage afterwards.
I know. So, it's 1d10, so that's 1d10 times 2, not 2d10. Those are significantly different. Yeah.
So, 22 fire damage.
Yeah, not bad. Oh, it rolls 3 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can get behind that.
Yeah. Anyways, 5, 8, 7, 3.
Yep.
Yeah.
Behind my wall of shame.
All right, Boxy. I need a D12 and then a D4.
Okay. 11 and 4.
Fantastic.
You sound defeated, and this is like the first time I've heard that from you.
And you said you got a 4 on the D4?
Yep. I finally achieved it, guys. It took 8 hours, but I finally did it.
How many months has this game been going on? And it's a single.
I think we're almost a year in. At least I am.
It took a single session with some really good rolls and some bullshit to break him.
Oh, no, I'm not broken.
No.
Well, you can't break what is already broken.
Also true.
Yeah.
But you took the fight out of him at this point.
I managed to make him sound defeated, and that's enough for me. I know that I'm not going to get him to walk away from the mic. Like I did to the other DM that I got to play with yesterday. You know how Oberon can make, everyone's life hell.
Mm-hmm.
I did that creating a level 1 character for a DM.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, you did.
Why the fuck is there an animal handling check there?
Animal handling? Oh, am I better at animal handling? Yeah, it is.
It is wisdom based.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, I can't just give you that because that would be weird.
What is it?
You get a very similar thing to, I think Greska got the dilettante thing.
Oh. The extra
In your case,
bonus.
you got Bard.
Ah. Okay. Which
Specifically,
means...
you got a 3rd level Bard ability.
Okay. Which ability?
Let's find out.
Yes.
Looks like expertise.
Yay. I am now even better at things that I'm already good at.
What was it?
I got expertise.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
I mean, granted, I'm only proficient in 4 skills, so it's not much to choose from.
What is Greska proficient in?
Also,
You're getting minor dilettante Bard. You gain expertise in religion and medicine.
Yeah, that's what I was going to go with anyway. But I am
Cool.
proficient in acrobatics and performance. I don't know why. Like, I know why acrobatics, and it's because it was the only one I could choose from, and you always want at least athletics or acrobatics.
So you resist grapples.
Yeah, true. I do resist grapples. But, like...
Alright, so I'm just going to clean this up a little bit, remove all the things that were
Hey,
negated.
I just want to mention my bonus to animal handling.
Yeah, it's a 16.
And take a guess. Just take a guess what skill was my 2nd highest. Here's a hint. It's not athletics.
No.
Intimidation?
No.
That thing that you keep trying to use but can't?
No.
Now, Hessidon,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to send you this item in its sort of rough, raw form here.
Mm-hmm. Why is stealth your second highest skill?
Because of the fucking leaf of the Gravewood.
I see. Why are you a sneaky barbarian?
Because it hurts even more if I hit you when you're not looking.
Did you decide to take a level into rogue?
So what, do I need to get sneak attack? Oh god, if I do get sneak attack, I can flank with myself.
Mm-hmm. You're what, one paladin? You could take like one level into rogue and get sneak attack dice. Because why not? And suddenly there's a
So
whole bunch
boxing?
more. Yep.
Yeah. I only had the mythic and major effects. It was too
Yeah.
long, so I had to split it up.
Yeah. Dilettante. Yes, this is fun. Yeah. All walk read. Yeah.
The reason why I'm sending you this
Mm-hmm.
is you need a name for this thing.
I am too tired for that, Kimmy.
Can I name it?
The Fuck Bringer.
Considering the amount of times that that Hessidon has canonically said that, it would almost be fitting.
What? He said it once?
Now,
No.
Hessidon,
He
Foxy,
said it a lot. Yes?
when I say you need to come up with a name for this thing, I mean, you cannot use its mythic effects unless you give it a name.
Ah.
It's pretty much just there for flavor, but it's enforced.
It makes sense.
Also, I'm still entertained by the 48 plus 2 fire damage.
And because I get to make one attack per turn, I get my Divine Strike, which is another 1d8 fire damage on top of that.
Uh-huh.
So that is absolutely ridiculous.
So 5d8 plus 2 fire damage.
On top of fucking 2d10 bludgeoning with an additional...
The way that I'm imagining it could be named is that it has a title more so than a name. That which brings a flaming end.
Yeah, that works. That's... I mean, it's kind of like... It would be like saying, like, you know, its actual title is Harbinger of Flame, but that's just what everyone calls it. Or, well, that's how he introduces the weapon, is just that which brings a flaming end.
Also, are you planning on bringing Oberon in tomorrow, or are you gonna...
It really depends on what the players do. Because the plan is not, but if they, for some stupid reason, invoke you, yes. I assure you, Cartaz will not like that. Considering...
I can assure you, because the way that I have it is, if he shows up because either they rolled something or another major event happens,
Mhm.
you are going to roll to see which version shows up. If they invoke him, it's always the one they haven't most recently met that will show up.
But
So cartoon Oberon's going to show up if they invoke him.
he already has to deal with enough shit as it is. Because he has to go into one of your towers. Well, he is a member of your court. He ought to know how the towers work. And being that, it technically has a portal to the Feywild directly under it, basically just leaking Fey magic into the world so that, little wells
Some
for the
magic when
Fey.
they activate.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just looking at a random Warhammer name generator here.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Old age, foe of dismay.
Well, I really liked what I came up with.
I mean, that's gonna
Harmony,
be...
Punch of Fury.
Yeah. I mean, that's like the like with the pain stick, how it has the extra flavor text. That's all that it's gonna have. It's just that which brings a fiery end. And that's the tagline. Like he introduces it. Here's its name. That which brings a fiery end.
Earthshaker, boon of the moon.
I mean, Earthshaker kind of works, given Meteor Swarm and
But
all
it's
of the other
fire-based.
things.
It has to be more deliberate.
Yeah.
Ah yes, rigor mortis, the queller of mountains.
It's honestly seems like it's just picking random names and adding a kind of hammer-related tagline.
Yeah, basically. I mean, I'm just looking at the bottommost ones. There's ones with just names like, Betrayal and Bone Warden.
Oh.
Brutalizer, Sculptor of the Moon. How about...
I mean, he could always call it the Ham-Fisted. Anyway, how about...
The Ambassador, Hammer of Giants.
You could also call it the Flame of Divinity.
That would work, I guess. Wait,
I think
doesn't it...
fire has to be in the name somewhere, somehow.
Ooh, that's not bad.
Maybe flashpoint.
Yeah, I don't even deal fucking bludgeoning damage. I deal radiant instead.
You deal bludgeoning if you're underground.
Yeah.
Also, how
Otherwise,
about
it's
that one?
radiant.
What one?
Yes, that works. That is perfect.
You like that one?
It is very fitting for what he's both about to do and, what he's related to at this point.
All right.
What's...
The name of this hammer shall from henceforth on be known as Cometfall Kingbreaker.
Yes. That which brings a fiery end.
Also, I love how all the abilities make a good degree of sense on here.
Yeah.
Except the fucking wall walking and the dust swirl.
And the bard.
And the bard, yeah.
But really, yeah, it makes a modicum of
even religion
sense.
and medicine.
Yeah. Those are both things that he would be really good at this point.
Yeah. But not only that, if you're going to be a great leader, you need to,
Yeah.
have some skills they need.
Yeah. I mean, I already have performance.
Ha 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 ha.
I don't know why I picked Actually, I know exactly why I have performance. It's because I have the performer background.
Yeah.
Of course, it was kind of strictly because he was, a gladiatorial fighter at that point. He's a lot more now because, of course. Yeah, it all does kind of fit. Wall walk, like if it was specific to stone, it would fit, but like I can't
I mean, if
really.
you want to add, you can walk up stone surfaces, or you have a climbing speed on stone surfaces.
I mean, yeah, I may as well. It would make the weapon fit a lot better, and like I'm never gonna use this unless I'm, you know, unless I can't fly, in which case.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, just leave it on there, and then at the one
Yeah.
instance where it's actually useful, you can be like, oh yeah, by the way, I can walk up walls. And I'll be like, what? And you'll be like, oh yeah, my hammer. I was like, oh yeah.
I tap the wall and basically escalator my way up using a hammer.
Yeah. So, Comet Fall, Kingbreaker, a +7 Darksteel Warhammer.
Yes.
Ridiculous.
Well, look at the bullshit that you guys have. Well,
I know.
basically everyone but you, Falstaer.
Hey!
Hey, Falstaer's got some pretty good bullshit.
He does, but it's not on
My
the scale of a
bullshit's
full dark steel set.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
imagine.
but I mean, come on.
Yeah,
That rapier is fucking hilarious,
it is.
Yes.
especially when you crit.
Yeah, that's true. But I suppose I'll fucking.
Advantage already, Kimmy.
No.
There you go.
There.
Oh, it only rolled a
Wow.
10.
Roll a 10 on a D100.
I mean, it's just as common as everything else. But I suppose I'll have to unattune from the Dwarven Thrower. I can't summon it into my hand, but it's still there. For one thing, for when, I need to hit hit with all 4 hammers at once. At this point, it's just a status symbol of look at all my hammers. And the glaive on my back, and the bow strapped, and the bow inside of the quiver, and the fucking heavy crossbow at my hip, the light crossbow at the other hip. Did I mention I'm a walking armory?
Several times, in fact.
Yeah. And, just for kicks, a scimitar strapped across the chest. Just in case someone gets too close.
That's not a knife. This is a knife.
Also, you used your last token of the gift giver, so I'm going to go ahead and remove
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
I still have my oh shit button.
I don't think we'll need it.
That's what you think. You're the only squishy one left, other than Romaris, and he's arguably less squishy now.
Wasn't Romaris our tank at one point?
Before I showed up, yeah, probably.
Yes.
And then, the person in full plate showed up and, outstripped the 2 fighters and the moon druid.
Yeah.
And then the barbarian showed up and took his rightful place as primary tank.
And the thing is, even if Greska died, you wouldn't be able to take that spot back because of how I was building my backup character.
Yeah? I mean, I don't want it back. I have something better now. I am the voice of the party. I don't know how I managed it. It's like when fucking, I understand how Chaps got it, and it's because she was charisma based. But, like, why? Why Hesteden?
Would
Who
you
knows?
rather it be Greska?
No. I mean, Greska's taken the lead a couple times, and look at where it left us.
It got us where we meant to go.
Yeah, true.
Basically,
You-
Greska only takes the lead if you take too long to make a decision.
I mean, he's literally sending you to the fucking place before him.
The hard-piercing hand crossbow of loading
Yeah.
vials.
I know. That thing is, yeah, I suppose his 2 weapons are on par with the bullshit of my 1 weapon.
Yeah, more or less.
Yeah,
Plus, he's got really nice armor.
So,
yeah.
There's
You know,
also
for a
just,
bard.
I think at
Yeah.
this point, the thing that just makes Greska so deadly is the 6 attacks a damn turn he has.
I mean, you have
so
6 attacks. I have Firestorm several times.
Hey, by the way, Falstaer, something you should remember for the future.
what?
Your Somnic Pathing.
Give me a second.
I'll need another set of these. This is
Memory's
going
not
on.
correctly. Okay, I'm gonna read this.
Okay. It has. How many charges does it have? 7? Or did that
I
get doubled?
should,
Anyway,
No,
I
that
don't know.
didn't give him. Good night.
Okay. Cool.
see,
Good night.
I mean,
No, the charges didn't get doubled.
I guess I should do this, like, now, maybe?
Yeah, if you want, or worry about it later.
10,
Remember, it's any D20.
Wait, I'm sorry, what? Wait, there was... Oh, no, yeah. But still, like, that was kind of bad.
Eh.
It's better than nothing.
They're going in my, fucking... Not treasures,
Consider.
Features and traits.
Yeah. I mean, consider the following. You can swap that 6 out when someone's about to hit you, and it will more than likely save your ass.
Yep. Hell, even the 10 could probably save you.
Oh yeah.
Except against, like, gore bugs and other shit.
Yeah.
Like anything that only has a plus, plus 8 to hit. You know?
yes.
I now have
And on the
13.
flip side, at a 13 and a 16, you replace your allies like, 1s and 2s with those.
Yeah. Like, I now have fucking 13 extra resources.
Mm-hmm. You've all got shitloads of resources.
Oh yeah. Come to think of it, it's the pain stick, this hammer, and what else am I fucking attuned to?
This no.
Pretty sure it's not. Yeah, it's not the Starvoid hammer.
Is it the...
So, oh yeah, it's my shield. Duh. Yeah.
Duh.
Because I was going, I was going to try and pick up Starvoid plate because going ethereal
obvious reasons.
for 7, being able to go ethereal 7 times is pretty cool.
Yeah.
But like I could see it being, he doesn't attune to Harbinger unless he's, ready for a fight or getting ready for a fight, and it kind of just sits in the haversack with the heads.
I mean, yeah, what are you attuned to anyway?
Harbinger, Shield, and now Cometfall, Kingbreaker.
You're not attuned to the Starvoid plate?
He's basically swaps. Like, if he knows a fight's coming, it's the Harbinger, otherwise it's Starvoid. So, he can walk out whenever the fuck he wants.
Yeah.
And go, I heard you were talking shit from 3 rooms away.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, why is that +1d6?
Incidentally, Magic Enemy might be interested in finding.
Mm-hmm.
Ring of Attunement.
Oh, it would let me attune to an extra thing, wouldn't it?
There's 3 versions.
Mhm.
There's 1, 2, and 3.
Okay, but what
Lets you
are
attune to that
they?
many additional items.
Oh,
Okay,
cripe.
but what is the rarity?
Rare, very rare, legendary.
Ah, I mean, at this point, I only need one. So, or well, yeah, I
That's
technically
what it
only
is.
need one.
Doesn't require attunement.
Yeah,
Of course, of course.
Fuck, imagine that.
imagine if I could get my hands on a 3. I could have
If it required attunement.
that would make it useless, or that would make the 1 useless.
Yes, yes.
But I could be attuned to my Ring of Spell Storing, which gives me 10 levels of spell slots to use extra. The Dwarven Thrower, Starvoid Plate, and then the 3 I'm already attuned to. Like you just
There's also the Ring of the Master Artificer, which is another legendary thing.
yeah.
Legendary in sort of the mythic range of legendary.
Ah, yes.
In addition to giving you 3 additional attunement slots, you get +1 to all saving throws for each magic item attuned.
It's just the old 20th level Artificer boon, isn't it?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
With the added caveat that sorry. That you also have access to a number of spells from the Artificer spell list that you can compare as if they were your primary spellcasting class
Yeah.
instead.
Oh,
So, you're a cleric who can prepare Artificer spells.
but they're cast with int, aren't they?
Nope, they're cast as if you're whatever class you are.
Oh, God, that is kind of bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It allows you to prepare 1 spell of each spell level for 1st through 5th, I believe.
Yeah.
No, I think it's 1st through 3rd. Where's the 5th? Oh,
It's 5th. They're half casters.
Yeah, they're half casters, but I was thinking more, does it give you the full?
Yeah, I suppose. They are weird.
But yeah, it's basically like Artificer Domain kind of
Yeah.
on a ring of bullshit.
I mean, it would be great to have, but I doubt I'm going to be able to procure it anytime soon.
Tell you what, I'll give you a little hint as to its location.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh my, you're giving me a direction. It's... yes. East. Done.
A long ways east. In fact, it would probably be more appropriate if I, ping like there.
The edge of the map, yeah.
I mean, I'd ping off the map, but I can't actually do that.
Mm-hmm. I know. I mean, and this isn't something he's looking for anyway, because he doesn't technically know it exists.
Oh, yeah.
And a Ring of Attunement is just more practical. And I can wear, 2 rings, and I don't currently have any?
Yep.
So I could, pick up 2 of the lower level ones and then just use those.
I mean, the Ring of Spell Storing is a ring.
True. Fuck, yeah, that's right. I mean,
Although,
could
do you want
be...
something really funny?
But...
There's a necklace. That's basically a mummified finger on a chain. You may put a ring on that finger, basically replacing your necklace slot with another ring. Also, you can choose to attune to the necklace. If you do, you gain some additional effects. But to use it as another ring slot, you don't have to attune to it. So, if
These
you
are
managed
just...
to find 3 of the legendary rings, you'd have a total of 12 attunement slots.
Which is nothing I would use. Like, they're cool, but I don't need more than 3 weapons attuned at a time. Like, the Dwarven Thrower is...
One, but...
Yeah. Well, I have 2. The Pain Stick's nice to have. The other one is... actually, I think it's objectively better than the Pain Stick now for me.
Yeah, Comet Fall is definitely better.
I might just give the paint stick to Fen if it wasn't for the, I can teleport as a reaction
Yeah.
and avoid, potentially lethal damage. And
I still
actually,
like that Summon the Forge Worker ability.
yeah, I get an Azir.
Yeah, for 10 minutes out of every week.
Damn.
I actually, I don't know if you saw, but I gave you a token.
Yeah, I noticed.
I find it especially fitting, though. Because hang on.
Hmm.
That.
Yeah, they use a Warhammer.
Yeah.
Plus fire damage, yeah. Plus they can help me, yep. Plus I can use it for, helping me forge and mine stuff, I think, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, again, 10 minutes.
A lot of work can be done in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I mean, just for helping me, turn things into ingots, it's nice to have an extra set of hands, especially when as skilled as an Azir's would be.
And one that's immune to fire as well.
Yeah. Meaning, yeah, that's one of the big things on my list is just a brazier of fire. The summon an elemental one. Because, mobile forge. I basically just build a cart specifically designed for that. Then stick a fire elemental in it and I can forge wherever the fuck I want. Finally.
Finally.
Yes, finally. I won't have to go and, temporarily take over someone else's forge to craft weapons of legend.
Yeah.
I think that's...
Speaking of which, when was the last time you paid tribute to your god?
That is a good question. I think it was in this exact location, right before Crask
Last
Door.
time you were there, like a year ago?
Yeah, basically. I mean,
Probably
I have a lot of things that I've made recently.
Mm-hmm. Would you be willing to
A
part with one?
If it wasn't for actually, yeah, the Starboy hammer wouldn't be too bad, and it kind of... I could also always just make an adamantine weapon for that.
But I
Because...
mean, you gotta remember, your god is the god of the forge. I don't think he's gonna appreciate, your lesser creations as much.
Yes, but he's also the god of war, and he doesn't want to see them, go unused.
You're also right about that.
And, once I'm dead, the hammer's going to, whoever's next in line, basically, to go and, fuck things up. If I die. Considering it will be one of the, now many things that will survive after I die that I've basically inscribed my history into. All the things that he's... Why?
Are
Why?
you laughing at flat xylitol?
Yes. After speaking with the Illithid, all of the things that he crafted are, pieces of his story, knowing that those are the only things that will survive. Should he, cease to exist.
Xylitol?
They're both pretty funny, but I need to sleep so that I can DM tomorrow and not have dead voice.
Alright, well, sleep well.
Good night.
Remember, xylitol is watching you.
Good.
Always watching, I know.
Fox.
Always watching you masturbate.
Ugh.
Yes, anyway, good night.